Terraforming.
Informing the terraform. Hello.
Form that terra.
Formation terra.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Tearing me apart.
It's tearing up my heart
when I'm with you.
And you know I'm about to feel it too. But no matter what I do,
I can confirm that they play Backstreet Boys in my kids' gym. You know, when we listen to the discos, you know, in the gym teacher would put on some disco and they'd be like, yeah, this is my jam. Current gym teachers put on Backstreet Boys and say, yeah, this is my jam. So nature's doing just fine. Hi, everybody.
Huh.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah,
welcome.
Kids are all right.
Yeah, kids are doing okay.
Were you a boy band hater growing up? Would you ever have the ew? That's what girls like.
No,
your life, because I did. I 100% had that phase, and I probably held to it for way too long. Because now, man, when I hear Backstreet Boys, I'm like, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Backstreet Boys
I start
slaps.
bopping.
I try to catch people's eyes when I'm banging to the Backstreet Boys.
When you're banging to the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, so like,
do you bang
if I'm in the car and it's going?
Do you bang to the Backstreet Boys often?
No, but sometimes the end of Indiana Jones. Anyway, so you're sitting there in the car and you try to catch eye with the person next to you and crank it. You crank it up just so they're looking at you right during the bye, and then you hit them with the speed off smile. Oh yeah, that's my greatest joy.
Are you restarting the song to get better timing with the lights?
No,
so that
you just
leave at the needle drop
whatever
moment?
you do, you just try to just.
You're trying to needle drop.
Off.
You're needle dropping. You're just in full view of the public.
I mean, people are already like looking at your car because you got 3 boys in the back. So like people are already kind of being like, "Aw."
People look at our cars for very different reasons. Kyle.
Yeah, exactly. The cars are packed for very different reasons. This car is so lifted. Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Oh my God! You lifted your car?
I've meant like elevated. Like, you know, I didn't mean for you to take it.
Oh,
literally.
Like, I don't know. I thought you were like, oh, we're going to more parks or something. We need additional ground clearance.
I have nothing like that to say.
Oh, okay.
No, my brain is a mess.
It's the same.
It's usually a mess, but this weekend my algorithm was nothing but Final Fantasy 14 news, which was pretty cool.
Mine was nothing but everyone cosplaying Halmerit, and I just assume a lot of people are liking and retweeting Halmerit cosplays. Or not Halmerit.
Yeah, Halmerit?
No, it is Halmerit, right?
Yeah, the green one.
Who's the other one I always mistake Halmerit for? There's only like 2 famous Asian names left at this point, and I always interchange them.
Oh, you talking about Cloud Hair? I don't remember his name off the top of my head right now.
What's the other Asian that I always...
I can't help you with Cloud Hair.
I always forget Halmerit for... Pasturat. Yeah, I kept saying Pasturat.
Oh, Pasturat,
but it is Halmerit.
Yeah.
Halmerit's correct. So sick. Sorry, I'm on a lot of antihistamines today. I am on the struggle bus of respiratory concerns. It's the brain fog. The brain fog is here.
I hate it, man.
So just like mess with me as much as you can today because it'll work. You can send me today, and it's not going to take much. It's not going to take much, chat. So you get to have fun with me today. You get to have fun with me. It's not Mr. Prime, but thank you for the Prime, Rido.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you. Apt shirt, then? Oh, I guess so, yeah. I guess, you know, at a certain point, band names lose all meaning and you forget that they're actual words. But yeah, I guess
that's fair.
My senses are failing.
Everything's dumb till it's famous.
Garrett, crash out. I don't think I'll crash. I think I'm too out of it.
You're too sedated to crash out
properly.
properly.
I hate being on antihistamines, man. It just makes me so sleepy. So yeah. But that's not to say that today's not going to be like a one for the books, because you can probably really emotionally manipulate me today, chat. So
perfect.
I think you're going to have a very good time today.
I'm very happy that we have all those possibilities.
Also, I forgot my remote, so Kyle's in full control. So like
I'll pass you the controller here and there because
let's ride this. Let's ride this feeling
I
of
like
no control that I have right
just
now.
to talk about like the gameplay. I like that you treat every battle as a unique set of menus. I am far more destructive.
Do I?
Yeah, like you almost...
If it's random encounters, I don't care. I just keep doing the same thing over and over.
Yeah, but you rarely put it to auto battle. Like I will suffer more damage to do a more effective long-term auto battle. I will waste more mana. I will lose more life just to make an auto battle that just is functional. Like having Gao do an AoE heal over and over again. Is it overhealing? I don't really care. Is Terror on a sword the most effective thing? Not really, but like the elements of resistances are so random that picking a spell for her to auto battle with is actually dangerous. So I'll just set it to auto and just blah 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 blah.
Because I think of myself as auto battling a decent amount, but I guess you're right. If we're going through a dungeon, yeah, like to me, part of the fun of a dungeon is like, let's figure this out. Let's try and be efficient because we don't know how far the save spot is, even though we have quick saves and all kinds of ways to cheat around it. I do like trying to take the dungeons at as they were originally put in the game. I try not to save scum around it.
Well, these dungeons, I mean, in general, 6's fight design is very resistance based in terms of what is the puzzle. Like, I don't feel like we certainly haven't had a go just wait. We haven't had a mist dragon do nothing. We haven't had like a counter attack that I'm aware of. We thought we were getting counterattacked. I think it may have happened once in this game because we hit something with a spell.
Yeah, it's quite different from previous Final Fantasies, and I would say a little more kind of my first RPG compared to the other Final Fantasies. It's pretty straightforward.
It's very straightforward.
We keep coming back to like there are walls, and boy are there walls. There are definitely walls in this game.
There are difficulty spikes for sure.
The moment-to-moment gameplay from a combat point of view is like it seems so my first RPG compared to 5, which I know was not a lot of people's experiences. But even 4, like you mentioned, counterattacks. Counterattacks were really common in 4 and took us way too long to understand and respect.
Yeah.
And because of that, I think it made 4 significantly more challenging.
Yeah, until we took them all like super seriously for the final like gauntlet battle versus all the fiends, and then we're like, where's all the things we learned how to deal with? It has breadth in terms of characterization, but not that much depth. That's fair. This is a haunted ass game. I thought about it all weekend, and I was trying to come up with what word I would use. And haunted is 100% what I'm going with.
Haunted.
Yeah, the idea that you would, let's say let's go like a little younger, like you're 10, but you still get to be like, nah, I'm going to stay up a little bit or something like that. And you fired up this game and you found a fight that you didn't know existed, a shadow dream that you didn't know would play, a character hidden, going through like that mine and seeing like the Yeti poke his head out around. That might be a little spooky, particularly on a CRT.
It took forever to even come back around to the Yeti.
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing him even assuming he was a party member because I've seen that one card art from MTG and there was very clearly a Yeti in it. Be so easy to just forget.
And that was in the pre-World of Ruin. And then when you got to the World of Ruin, your only hint that there was a Yeti was that you once saw a Yeti pre-World of Ruin.
Yeah.
It would be so unnerving, and there's just so much discovery in this game. And that's doing a ton of the story lifting. The way Kefka's beloved, I expected him to be more involved. Like, I expected Kefka to laser every town we visit. When I heard, chat's gonna riot, I was expecting it was because every time you exit a town, Kefka was like, not so soon, and then would blow up the town you were just in and it was gone forever. But I also acknowledge in that RPG way, you can delay your experience with a villain in so many games. How many games have and I shall wait for you in the tower, hero? And then you fart off and do every side quest, and your brain's kind of like, man, that bad guy's kind of not even present. This is a weird story.
I always come back to Mass Effect 3 as the biggest example of that, because it's so that game has such a pressing threat. It is so blatant, and the game starts with it, and it's like the threat is here, and you need to do something about it, or we're all doomed. But it's still a Mass Effect game, so you still want to do all your side quests because you love your companions. And after 2, that's why we all even gave a shit anymore. And so I'm like, yeah, Earth will be fine.
Yeah,
because I understand the game mechanics of it. But thematically, it's awful. It's just like
it's very natural to want to do those things.
Yeah, like it's such a pressing threat that, like, if you think about it, even for a moment in universe, you're like, I need to go save the world. Literally,
Everything is on fire.
everything's on fire. But I'm also a fan of this series, and I want to make sure every single one of my companions are happy and have their concerns dealt with before I go and end the game. So yeah, that's just kind of a conceit of so many games like this. But boy, I'm enjoying how much this game scratches that itch. And God, if you played this before, a lot of modern games that kind of took this idea and ran with it, it had to be cool. It had to be cool to have already had this experience kind of in the bank, and then you get to even larger RPG experiences down the road, or God forbid you get in a tabletop.
Or you start playing games that have more established side quest characters that you then quest with for a time and get to flesh those out. Like, and that's what I mean by like Haunted, like you're just sitting there and you're like, oh, maybe I should go check on Tara. And suddenly you're talking about like teen pregnancy and you're like, what are you, game? What are you serious?
It's a lot of vignettes.
And in that way, it just like, if you played this before a cartoon touched on throwing yourself off a cliff, before an anime was your first,
I'll go to bat for the Celestine. I think that hit regardless of.
I think that one's badass.
Everything I've already experienced. I have experienced a lot of fiction in my life, and I think the Celestine is just damn effective.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because so much of playing through this, I'm like, okay, I've had a lot of experiences while going through 6 where I'm like, that would have hit me more if I played this younger, but not the Celestine. The Celestine on the deserted island after Sid dies is just great character work.
Yeah.
Don't need to quantify it. It is effective. It's very effective. I'm scooping myself now when we end up having our talk. I'm going to repeat this pretty much verbatim.
It's okay. The live crowd is here for the unedited version of it. I love Celeste. I think that I want her to even, like, she's gotten so much airtime even over Tara. I'm even like, let's just go full Celeste. I want to know more. I want to know more about her infusion, her generalship, what she did in the army. It's a really good characterization.
Yeah.
Which actually sidelines Tara by just like sheer amount. Like, you almost want to make the talk to Wooklamot chart. Like, who gets the most time in this particular game? And
well, I'm curious to see how the end shakes out, because right now it just seems like that chart's very easy to make. It's how early in the game did you meet them?
Yeah.
That's it. So far, that seems like it.
Saban got a huge one.
We've spent a ton of time with that original crew. And now I keep forgetting Realm and Strago even exist, because they were in the game for 10, 15 minutes, and then World of Ruin happens. And I know chat's like, go get them, but that's because, chat's had a lot more of their life with this game. And I'm like, oh, right, they're a thing. Like, I don't even think streaming has anything to do with it. I think if I was like kind of mainlining this, playing it alone, and just going, I think I would also very easily forget about them.
I think we've been on what I would assume is your first playthrough path, because we've actually followed the clues from character to character.
To the best of our ability, for
Cayenne
sure.
led to Gao led to Shadow, and then basically from that point, it was kind of like, that's where we went, can we get Bog? We like Bog. And that's where we kind of got a hit from her as curator, and went to the mines and got the Yeti and all that kind of thing. I think it'd be very natural to get those early, but in my own playthrough, like my second playthrough, I would absolutely be like, I want to know more. I want to see more scenes with Realm, for instance. I'm going to get her early. Like, Thane was my Mass Effect 2 character that I just got last and F him. I didn't need some weird alien assassin. Second playthrough, I had a great time. I got him early. I had a much better experience with him.
I don't think I've ever gone back to explore Thane for the same reason. I'm just like,
you just get him so late.
Yeah, I'm like, you're not part of the crew. Like, he's the Scrappy Doo of Mass Effect.
And it hurts that much more that Realm and Strago are so unique in their design. Like, you got Blue Mage and the Pictomancer. I didn't learn anything about them. I know nothing of their mechanics. Gao, I actually got to learn a little bit about how he works, and I actually do have some Gao spells to tell you about today in the patch notes.
I'm so sorry, Soldier Hawk. Dane is my favorite character in all of Mass Effect. Please stop.
I don't mean to. Like I said, I had a good time on my second playthrough. I think he had a great scene in 3. But
photos said there's spit takes and Scrappy Doo. But that's what late to ensemble characters feel like. And it's not necessarily their fault. It's Scrappy Doo's fault. Fuck Scrappy Doo.
So Scrappy,
But a lot of other ensemble fictions, it's really not the later characters' faults. It's just by nature of coming in a bit late. It's like mixing friend groups.
To me, nothing did.
It rarely goes well.
Nothing did better than Avatar: Last Airbender, where your late game character tries to explain her backstory, and the party just goes, "Dang."
You're talking about Toph?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Like, she showed up overpowered. She got overpowered, and she was overpowered. That's the storyline. It was great.
They built that party like in the perfect order. They must have kind of set them all out and been like, okay. And I think they just knew that with Toph, they had such a strong character that they could introduce her late because she would just come in so rough and tumble that she would hold her own,
so established
with the rest of the group, that it was okay to introduce her late. Toph is like a perfect example of this. It was so well done. I keep getting mad every time I think about Avatar right now because I'm so mad about how they're this whole movie thing.
Think about the fighting game. That's looking okay.
I don't play fighting games.
That's still looking okay.
Fighting game. Every time I see something I like made as a fighting game.
Shame that?
Yes. I think what a wasted opportunity.
One step removed from gotcha
I could have had a game I would have actually played instead of a fighting game. And it's not me. This is not me saying fighting games are bad. It's me being an entirely selfish human being and just saying I don't play fighting games.
I think they absolutely need to just flip the script a little bit and just be like, hey, newest Marvel game, top-down strategy game, full-blown resource management, macro, micro, and everyone's like, ew. And I finally get to go, yeah, that one's for me.
I tried a gacha game for the first time over the weekend.
Well, you played the horse game. That was gacha.
Oh, yeah, that's different, though, because that's like an interactive novel. This is a game with gameplay.
And the point is to play the game?
Yeah. I tried that Neverness to Everness that Happy mentioned.
Wow, that name sucks.
Oh, it sounds like something you would tell me you watched over the weekend.
Neverness to Everness.
But Happy said it was like anime GTA. But so far, I don't know. I played about 3 hours with about 10 minutes of gameplay, and I still haven't seen a car.
Were the cutscenes good?
They were nonsense. I'm completely checked out of the story. It's complete malarkey.
I mean, but were they like stretchy? Were they fun? Was the action good?
Like the action was good. Quality? The action was good. The gameplay, what little of it there is in the still ongoing onboarding section, is surprisingly fun. But man, I just need cigarette smoke. That is the most like casino experience of my life. It is so overbearing. I've never really played one of these.
I have a couple of old manisms.
Yeah.
One is the size of hats. If your hat has to be attached with clips and is too small to function any shade, I hate it. And if it is so comically large, I hate it. Also, so I was saying I watched a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 content.
So wait, if it's too small or too big, you hate it?
Yes. A hat is meant to
where
duty.
Where do you fall on Ranny?
Ooh, good question.
In Elden Ring.
Yeah, she's got 4 arms though, so
because her hat is massive.
Yeah, that's a really big hat.
I love it.
Yeah, and Big Hat Logan's hat is smaller.
Who's Big Hat Logan?
That's his name. You don't need to know anything else. His hat is just that.
In Elden Ring.
Yeah,
this is an Elden Ring character.
A Dark Souls thing.
Is this Black Mages are angry? Yeah, Randy's hat needs to be bigger.
Yeah. So it's
a scary movie where the cop's hat keeps getting bigger.
I love that gag so much. That's such a good gag. Holy shit.
Oh man, yeah. I couldn't tell you. I haven't met a character with a big hat. They waste no time in giving you like the big naturals waifu, but
sure.
I haven't met big hat character yet. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. It's kind of fun to play, but I'm 3 hours in, man, and I feel like I'm still in the tutorial. I'm kind of annoyed with it.
I've got one other complaint, and that's that I used.
Are we just airing grievances now?
Yeah. Just anime level grievances.
Kyle's anime level complaint, everyone.
I used to wear a chain necklace, a totem in my goth phase, and then one of those random ass like symbols that I didn't know what it meant, but it was like strength or something stupid like that. And one time it popped me up and chipped my tooth. I was running and it bopped me in the mouth.
You chipped your tooth with your Spencer's Gifts necklace.
Yeah, it was heavy and it just swang up and hit me in the face. So when I see, like, even though I understand the dangly bit is providing enhanced cleavage visually, the second they start running, that weight is just gonna smack her in the nose.
It wasted no time in showing off its jiggle physics, and I haven't played a game of jiggle physics in a billion years. I guess there's a little bit of an Uma Musume, but I would say it's pretty.
14 has a little.
It's
jiggle.
Pretty understated.
You got to work for it.
You seem like you've researched this tirelessly.
You've never okay, you're a painter, like you see a black spot and they're like, "Ooh, that's drawing your eye." Like Jiggles is like that. Something jiggling, you're kind of like, and so you try to repeat like what made Jiggle, and you just kind of like, is that really all there is? And you just sort of like focus in. You sort of lose yourself in it.
I think this might be a sexual orientation thing. So like, straight ladies, gay men, are you also attracted to jiggles? Because
yes.
I'm not sure they are.
Have you seen gay men watch baseball?
Okay, no, I'm talking about in video games. Where jiggle physics is almost always just the breasts.
Because I had a pleasure.
They never do that to the tight pant groin area in games. At least I've never played.
You
a game.
could get Gustav going pretty well. In the swimsuit.
Okay, you're right.
Some spins,
you're right. Never mind. I'm sorry.
He'll give a little bit of
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're going pretty deep here, but yeah, no, I try and keep our alignment in check.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Talking about these
our
things.
assumptions, our understanding of things. Yes, it is easy.
As a gay man, I don't care about most jiggle physics. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The point I was trying to make is that most games that do the jiggle, it's usually only for female characters.
Sure.
That was the point I was trying to make. So.
Yeah.
There you are.
There you go.
You bring up a good point that Expedition 33 was equal opportunity with its bikini physics.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, we could summon Kristen too for a second opinion here if we need it.
By all means.
I get it. Like let's
by all means.
We'll just see. Actually, what we're gonna do is.
But my question was, if you were not attracted to women, do female characters in video games with jiggle physics still just kind of draw your eye, almost like something really sparkly? That was my question. So anyway, how are we doing, Chad? We got pretty lost in the sauce there.
The best thing about this might be like time magic, where I'm sending the text now and might see her in 2 hours, and she just comes in, she just guns a-blazing,
just chrono triggers her ass in here.
The other really weird thing, and I'm gonna do a little display here. The weirdest thing about watching a bunch of 14 content over the weekend.
Are you gonna jiggle for us?
No, well, sort of. Is I saw a lot of VTubers, and I haven't watched a lot of VTubers. You're like my one friend I even talk to about VTubers, so I don't really know any.
Yeah. And for me, it's mostly Katie watches Iron Mouse, so I watch Iron Mouse, and I've become a bit of an Iron Mouse fan. And I watch our friend Girl DM.
But there is an insane amount of waiting starting screens like this. Like 90% of their stream starting soon is them hovering sideways.
Like Kefka?
Yeah. Well, Kefka does more of one of these, but it's actually mad how many there are doing that.
We need to do this.
It's I think
you got
so
the green
too.
screen.
I think we need to make a waiting screen.
Oh, dude, get one of those green screen like suits, and we'll swap out. So we'll have a green stool, and then you can like hold me up.
Perfect.
And then we'll swap. Maybe we just buy two. I'm not sure I want to share that suit with you.
No, I think we. I
don't think I want to be that close to something that like sausage casing.
I mean, I think as long as you work on.
I don't want to wear Kyle's sausage casing.
As long as you work on these things, whatever they're called, where you Superman, but you're on your butt.
Yeah. What do we do? We got to come up. We got. How do we sexify ourselves? We're almost 40. We got to do this before we crest the 40.
Well, we jiggle.
How do we jiggle? We'd have to wear like a freaking banana hammock or some shit, man. I don't want to.
No. We just work on our butts. We do a lot of.
Well, then we got to be ass out. I'm not.
No, you just get some tight pants. You got tight pants, right?
No. Not anymore.
Oh yeah, your streetwear.
No, that shit really makes you look like an unk.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Now, here's my prediction that Kristen's going to say that Jiggle is nice, but she can notice immediately if it's roids. And she doesn't like that. That's my prediction for when Kristen arrives.
So what you're saying, because there was also a muscle competition at the Anaheim Convention Center the same days we were there for FanFest, is that we missed out on phenomenal IRL Kristen commentary.
Maybe that's a sea of dehydration, and what I saw was so impressively inhuman in the direction of dehydration that I have a hard time
They're
telling.
so vascular.
Yeah.
I'm like, please just drink some water.
Because my sister was in one of those. She did a muscle competition.
Oh, I didn't know that
yeah,
about your sister.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like she was all tanned up. She dyed her hair. She had her veins popping. Like it was a lot of fun being in the crowd. But she walked up to me and was like, "Hey," and I went, "Hello." I was actually kind of a little like, "Who are you?" When I saw her. Yeah, because she'd lost so much weight and she was so veiny and tan. It was crazy.
The tan also scares me. I'm like,
it helps with the shading and it helps the veins.
No,
and
I know.
It's a whole,
it's just
it's a whole part of it.
You're really just signing yourself up for dermatologist visits in your future.
Yeah, I think a lot of it was paint, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
Yeah.
That's not so bad then.
Yeah.
That actually makes me feel better.
Well, you do it it's a very limited amount that you cut the water. And then like back in her room, she had like Crunch bars and like Cheetos, and like her whole display was laid out. Like the second it was over, she like ran to her room and was like, "Oh my God, it's been 3 months." We've already
been talking about when we go back, because I'm not a healthy person.
Hand me the sign.
So I don't. No, this isn't about when I was there. It's about when I'm going to return.
When I will be.
When I will be. I'm not a healthy person, so I don't have an equivalent. So my equivalent is Katie and I. About every 2 days, our evening discussion is the next time we're back in Japan, like what our first day of just like food's gonna be. Yeah. A Konbini will be our first stop.
That's a
convenience store.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we'll get 7-Eleven pancakes and a canned highball.
Nice. Get straight to work.
And then probably go straight to a Coco Ichibanya because I was trying to avoid chains. And now you can get the sign. Went to one on my second to last day there. Loved it. I fell in love.
So yeah, now
I could have had so much more.
Now that you're like, now that you're not the extreme of like, I need to experience it, you can experience your experience.
Yeah.
No, that sounds fun.
Really enjoyed Coco Ichibanya. Anyway, Neko, thank you for the 35 months. And thank you for damn near being here for 3 years. Finally caught up on MSQ so I can binge your videos. Also, it's my birthday next week. I have seen happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I've seen so many comments on our older MSQ. So it's almost 50-50 right now. I'm seeing a ton of new comments on our Dawn Trail streams.
Really? Oh.
Yes. And I'm seeing a ton of comments on even older than that. So there's a bunch of people who are now rewatching just general MSQ from us. And there's a bunch of people going through our Dawn Trail stuff for the first time.
Oh, neat.
Huh. I mean, 0.5 is here. Nearly the entire Dawn Trail MSQ is out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who just saved it for the end.
Yeah, if I was a waiter, as in waiting to play a game, not someone who serves food, because I have been a waiter in that sense, I'd say now would probably be it, because then I would be caught up and I'd be ready for the final MSQ patch hype.
Yeah, getting to be a part of that hype, sure.
Like this is probably the healthiest time to be waiting for additional 14, because you're after the first fan fest, everyone's in a pretty good mood. You've got the second to last MSQ quest that they will put out for the current expansion. I think it's a good place to be.
All right. Hey.
Kristen has emerged.
All right, Kristen.
I heard you guys wanted to make this really weird.
Yeah, that was it.
So let's make it weird.
Get weird with us.
All right.
So there's a question.
About jiggle physics, I heard.
Yes, we wanted to make sure, because, our view is limited, on how jiggle physics affects you in video games and if you like it.
Why would it bother you?
Oh, no, it doesn't bother us. We just think it's a very straight male-centric game.
No.
And we're curious what experiences you've had.
Kyle basically likened it to they're just trying to shiny you, and I'm like, that's kind of general, because most jiggle physics are for female characters in games, and therefore I think it is disproportionately aimed at people who are attracted to women.
Sure.
So I was like. So I asked Chad, I was like, hey, if you're not attracted to women, do you still just go, oh, damn, when you see Jiggle physics? And so that's where the conversation went.
Jizzle physics.
I need to allow that.
amazing.
I am allowing that. That is fantastic. Did I say Jizzle on accident?
No,
happens.
you
It
would
happens.
say it.
Okay,
So,
all right.
I didn't hear it.
I need
but
to allow
saw
that.
chat
That's
right away,
hilarious.
I was
Better. Yeah,
dying.
That is phenomenal.
All I know recently in the video game world is that they took away Jiggle physics for the new Resident Evil game, which a lot of women were really sad about because Kennedy's pecs were given a little bounce, because when men with big pecs run, they bounce.
Is this
That's
a thing?
what we want to see.
Is this a thing in older Resident Evils?
I think in the previous one, there was just a tiny bit of Jiggle physics.
I don't remember
But
Leon.
in the recent one, they took away.
I don't remember Leon jiggling, but
No. It wasn't Leon. I think it was just with like in one of the games, they showed there's a little bit of Jiggle. One of the earlier games. I don't know which one. But then in the recent one, it's all flat. So I don't know if like male Jiggle physics are just too complex and girls were still waiting.
Are you saying
One
Assassin's
day.
Creed was right all along? Like, what's the...
Wait, Assassin's Creed.
They're the ones that famously were like, yeah, we don't make female characters. They're harder.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
I've never heard this
It takes
quote.
too much dev time to make a female lead character, so we stick with males.
Because they have to sit through too many my vaguely disguised fetish
I have no
conversations.
idea.
Like,
I have no
what?
Now, Baldur's Gate was fair when it came to the Jiggle physics. Like, most of us spent time in that character creator just to see how the spin worked.
There was a
And
lot
it
of...
worked really well,
There was a lot of this.
So much of it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just... What on men is going to be jiggly? Like, you have to put them in outfits to see the jiggle. That's the thing. And usually they're in armor or something a lot thicker. So I don't mind them. I think they're fun, just like Tress FX. Like, they're on the level of, like, making
I'm so
that
glad
hair
you
glow.
both bring up Tress effects. Also, Domino is informing us about the history of Baldur's Gate 3. Dick physics were in a patch.
Oh,
Apparently wasn't in the base
interesting.
game.
So that might actually speak to the fact that there is a market for Jiggle physics on females, but not for males. So they just haven't gotten the funding yet. So girls, we need to pool our resources and start the male Jiggle physics movement.
I really think we're only maybe one more Resident Evil game away from just straight up getting Leon in the high-waisted thong that is now a meme.
Right?
Like I think we're
with the stamp.
give the people what they want.
Exactly. Like they're making him that way already in the little maid outfit. It's fine. Just do it.
When they remake 2 for the 3rd time.
Mm-hmm. But maybe ultimately we don't want Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics are fine on females. What we want is the Joker forearm from Batman.
Joker.
That's what we want. That's all we
forearm?
want. So we need better shadow muscle technology.
Wait, does Joker have a sexy forearm I'm not aware of?
Dude, when he sticks his arm out of the cop car, that forearm is legendary. That is like the most
Heath
lusted after
Ledger.
forearm. That started the forearm
Joker
movement.
forearm. No, I'm just getting tattoos.
Oh, yeah, those are all tattoos.
I'm just getting
I'm not really
tattoos.
sure how you...
Heath Ledger, Joker,
Hanging
cop
out
car.
cop car, yeah.
I know the shot.
Yep, look at that.
There we go,
Look
yeah.
at that
Oh,
arm.
thank God. That's achievable.
That is so
Oh,
slutty.
God
It's
bless
so
you.
good.
God bless you, Heath Ledger.
Thank you. So that's
Thank
how
you
we
for
get
giving
to, like,
men achievable goals.
slutty men and slutty women are two very different things because we want very different things.
Damn.
So there you go.
Okay.
A glove, but a very scandalous forearm. You don't need Jiggle physics for that, right?
No.
Wait, we want to see such chat. Hey, hold up the laptop.
It's going to be blown out because of yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Listen,
gotta go
we'll-
now.
we'll
I hope
share-
I made it weird enough for everybody.
No, that was great.
I
Thank you
think-
so
yeah.
much.
Thank you.
So butts and pecs.
Shadow tech.
Butts and pecs? Or just pecs? Ass and pecs. Okay,
Ass
good.
and pecs.
All right, there we go.
And forearms, apparently.
And forearms, but those don't jiggle. Those
You
just
are. That was Professor Kristen.
there just needs to be a transformation of
Yes.
sorts between normal arm and
Yeah. Release the forearms. Okay. Rolled up sleeves are fantastic.
yeah.
Katie enjoys the rolled up sleeves, which thank God, because I don't.
No,
I got not it's not that impressive.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right there.
I do no working out. This is from tending to my lawn.
Yes, but you do.
That's it.
You do get out.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, I've never felt more inadequate in my life than
I don't know what was happening the other day, but I had the most insane forearm vein the other day.
Just was going.
When I was taking photos for our finale thumbnail that I made the other day. If you look at my forearm, that vein is not photoshopped. I don't know what happened to me yesterday.
Okay.
No, don't
so
show chat right now.
You were
don't show chat
Ledgering.
right now.
Okay,
Don't show
okay,
them.
all right.
Don't show them.
All
but
right,
we have
because they wanted to see the Heath Ledger moment. We might as well show them
No.
That's in
Oh,
universe.
if you want a Heath Ledger moment, I mean, I'm not logged into Facebook. Okay.
At any rate, when Captain America grabbed the helicopter, that's when I was like, shit. I've got no chance.
Oh, he's
just
unrealistic.
Just like hold it, like and that
you cannot hold
going
yourself
away.
You cannot hold yourself to that
insane.
standard. You really freaking cannot. That's so unrealistic. That's so freaking unrealistic. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Anyway, I think we were reading people's messages.
We were finally giving thanks for thanks is due. Now people are just yelling, "Pet me, human." So last night, Dexter set up about here on my couch, and I was just rubbing his chest, and without explaining, and I hadn't realized I hadn't explained the backstory to Katie. I just proclaim, "I can pet you on your white spots," and Katie's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
and I was like, "So Karth is a diva," and I explained the whole thing to Katie, and she said we should bring Dexter over so that Dexter can beat up Karth because Karth bit me. And I'm like, I think Karth will win that fight personally. I don't think Dexter's ready.
He would go to a high place and express his immense displeasure.
I don't think Dexter's ready for the heat. I don't think he's ready.
He's a cursor, not a fighter.
Naoto, thank you for the first super of the day. Jesse told you about a theory behind a mystery in Shadow's backstory. Oh, I definitely don't remember this at all, Naoto. Now that you've seen all his dreams, what do you think is the mystery and theory? I'm going to be completely honest. I didn't think that there was anything to theorize about on his dreams. He abandoned his friend. That kind of feels like that was it.
Yeah, I understand the poetry of people being like, he'd kill his best friend for money, and then he didn't kill his best friend. But you know me, I'm like, show me the human factory. Like, I'm like, oh shit, like, I want to know what happened to the guy. I want to meet I want to climb Kefka's tower and have the dude walk out and be like, no, you were supposed to kill me. And that'd be sick. Otherwise, there's only one fatherless child in the whole game. So the whole like...
Okay, Spamus, I mean, I disagree. Pretty strongly is pretty strong words. His dreams pretty strongly imply some other connections. His dreams are literally them robbing a train and then him leaving his friend to die. What else is there to imply?
I think I just implied the other thing, though.
Chat disagrees with you. They're still going on about it, so you must be wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would be...
You don't want to... Well, could you hint better? Like, what are we missing?
Yeah, I think that's the only...
What happened in the scene with his buddy, whose name I don't remember? What was his buddy's name? Bryce? Beaver? Something like that? The town? There was no town.
No, the town where he shows up and there's a lady there, and it's pretty much implied, if we assume who main characters are based on who gets any screen time, that he's Realm's dad.
Wait, what?
So there's
based on what? On a dude dying
he abandons his wife, and then Realm doesn't have a dad. Like, that is the only other really cropped in assumption you can make. Jesse's...
You're putting it together based on he abandoned his wife.
He abandoned his wife, and there is only one child in this world.
That was one of the four cutscenes we saw.
Exactly. If we just mix and match
that
characters
is a
together,
weak connection.
That's the best we can get. I thought, but didn't Jesse say like there was a didn't Jesse say like he thought there was like another universe, a parallel universe invading his own with those dreams?
I have no idea the Jesse thing we're talking about, because I also had off-stream conversations with Jesse about Final Fantasy VI, And he basically told me you didn't do the stories in the order I wanted to see them, so I stopped watching. And that's the only thing I remember. Jesse told me about 6. And I was like, you could have put in a suggestion. I would have considered Jesse's suggestion for story order.
Right. And chat is, I see chat also saying like the connection with the dog. That is present.
Oh, that's a cute idea. Okay, I hadn't really thought about that. I figured just Realm was good with dogs.
The confusing thing from the outside not being an automatically hint for a first-time player is there's a lot of Dobermans in here. There's a lot of Dobermans, and every time I saw one walk by, I'd be like, oh shit, it's Shadow. And then like 5 times I was wrong.
No,
by the time you get to later Shadow encounters, also when you do, hang on, that invaded my thoughts. Don't say that yet. Shit, you invaded my brain. I can't think of anything else. We did read the memento ring. It said it's meant for a certain character, and we assumed it was Realm because she wasn't in the party at that very moment because she had wandered off because Strago told her not to be there or something like that.
Yeah, but we got a lot of we've seen a lot of gear that is for specific characters now, so I didn't think anything of it at the time.
Yeah, there was also...
Was it important where we found it?
The Yeti ring was also like for a certain hairy, unruly character or something like that.
Yeah. But so why is the memento ring being for Realm more important than any other of the character specific? Is it because of where we found it? Did I not pick up on where we found it being important?
No, it's here. Here, let's go to game real quick. So the hints all kind of collide because there's multiple.
I feel like we're missing a scene.
I believe MS Curator said we have one more to go.
Oh, well, there you go.
But a ring blessed by a departed mother's love prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic, and it can be only worn by 2 characters, Shadow and Realm.
Oh,
so
and
another
it says mother, and if it's worn by Shadow,
exactly.
Shadow's had no flashbacks with a mother, but he's had a flashback with a wife. So if his wife is a mother, and we have a parentless character, by
by what?
By Princess Leia being the only woman in the original Star Wars rules.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
Shadow is okay. All right. Gotcha.
So by Realm being the only fatherless child. Wait. Yes, the only fatherless child.
By lack of there being any
Shadow
other possible.
Being, yes, the only one to abandon a pregnant
I'm still
mother.
Gonna claim weak connection that doesn't particularly intrigue me, but I think we've also. I think we may have jumped the gun. And this is not heat chat, but why are we talking about this if we haven't seen the last cutscene? Why are people bringing it up? Why are we having this conversation? Shouldn't we have waited?
I think it's because we had all the pieces for chat to get excited about it. I had a theory that it existed, but. I mean, I don't know. Some people get mad if I'm like, oh shit, Tara and Celeste are sisters. And people are like, no, oh my God, what's he smoking? So I just don't voice things that are like half-formed sometimes. Sometimes I'm more than happy to share a bunch of half-formed bullshit.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Foxhound. Like, I don't think this is that intriguing.
Add it to the list though, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, you and I also just talked about that we kind of keep forgetting Strago and Realm even exist because they've entered the game so late. So they're not characters that are really in our minds. I think we've admitted that.
Yeah.
I think that's clear at this point.
Strategically, right?
That's not his name. It's Strago.
Oh,
I'm not being serious. That was a joke because we keep getting his name wrong.
I just mean like in terms of like, I have to fathom the crunch to get a character to become interested in their mechanics, and I haven't gotten any time with them. But I do think this heavily implied storyline is part of what makes this game so cute.
Well, yeah, I'm sure if you came across it yourself or it was like a playground rumor, that probably hit.
Yeah.
I just took it at face value because they tell you the story seemingly out of order and it ends on his friend dying, and I didn't think there was really a payoff for it. So I was like, oh, okay. That's fine, I guess.
And personally, I was more excited about the friend dying and possibly being turned into a motorcycle.
Yeah. To me, the cooler thing with Shadow is the fact that he could die. And you could just not have him for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That to me is the cool shit with Shadow. So I definitely didn't pick up on why anyone cared about his dreams, and so the dreams kind of let me down. They were hyped, and then I didn't get it. And it sounds like we still haven't seen one of them.
Yeah, but oh my God, it does not take much for me to imagine, man. Like sitting there in front of the CRT and just like something you've never seen before starts happening with zero music.
Yeah.
It'd be so unnerving. I remember walking to that Scolula kid house. Holy shit, I nearly crapped myself. I already used shit, so I can't do that. But oh
Holy
my
shit, I
God.
almost shit myself.
Yeah,
You
man.
use shit twice.
Like all that. I do.
It's all good.
Usually.
It's all Gucci. Meanwhile, do you know how hard Spoiler Chad freaked out when you flew to Thamasa early and called it Shadow's Town of Assassins? That is a GG classic right there, right? For all the wrong reasons.
All the wrong reasons, yeah.
All the wrong reasons.
Not because he was boning a wizard, but because I thought they were being rude because they were all that classic, our people are assassins. We don't deserve to live in this world, but we do one thing very well, my child.
Now just thank you for the super. Pretty sure you saw all the Shadow scenes, but I wanted to give you some ammo back at Jesse next time he asks you about Shadow's story. Oh, cool. If you got like a timestamp or something, I'm dying to know. But also, chat's pretty heavily implying that we still have a scene back at Thamasa, which was the one in where dreams wouldn't happen.
Wouldn't spawn, so we abandoned it.
It seems like you have to get 4 dreams and then return to Thamasa. We should go to Thamasa and see if we got another dream.
Sure, I can just start farming dreams here.
Let's go farm dreams.
Let's farm some dreams while we're
Go farm
talking.
dreams. It sounds like we're also just missing a dream.
But if it's only available in that one particular place after you spawned all the others, I'm going to say that's guide territory. I don't think that's something. The dreams naturally could happen, particularly on a second playthrough when you're like, oh shit, I saved him. Oh my God, these things take forever. These guys are so cursed.
Have you bestiaried them yet?
That makes the assumption that I wanted information when I just wanted them to die as fast as possible.
Are Aga spells new? Did you get those?
Yeah, I unlocked Aga here.
Okay.
Enjoy what hits for nothing in this and is a terrible display of their power. But Aga spells will hit for 5,000.
Oh, nice.
So they totally kick ass.
Mayor, thanks for the super. There's one Shadow backstory scene you only see if Shadow dies on the floating island. Haunting is a good word. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
So we're even going to miss one because he didn't die. My God, he actually like haunts your dreams? That's pretty crazy.
Oh, all good, Shanietta. No worries.
Can you slap me with a little bit of volume? Just a little bit of... That's perfect. Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the game. Looking forward to 14 and Chrono Trigger. I'm also looking forward to all of that.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. Jasoini, thank you for the surprise money brick. I have nothing to say and got my tax return.
Thank you for the support.
Appreciate you. So photo super, this was me yesterday, but I kept being mistaken for stoned with an aura migraine. Ooh, that's a bad time.
Oh, good luck.
You said yesterday. I hope you're feeling better.
I hope it went away for you.
Yeah.
Down bottom corner. All right. Taking the wheel.
A lot of people are saying this is not the case, but a lot of people are saying this is the case.
I mean, while we read messages in here, we can give it a shot.
How many Shadow dreams are there? 5.
And we've spawned 4, right? And we got 1 when we saved him.
All right. Strategy wiki page just for Shadow's dreams. So this should not have spoilers. First dream should see a man named Barum calling to him, saying he's done for. You mentioned that one.
Right.
Second dream is the train robber dream. Third dream is Barum being wounded.
Okay.
Trying to carry him to town.
Yep.
Fourth dream, you should see Clyde waking up in Thamasa. Did we get that?
What happens in it more? Say more.
He's badly injured and a woman's taking care of him and a dog running up to greet him.
I believe we got one because we saw the woman, right?
Yeah. And then there should be a fifth dream, and I won't read the rest here because it'd be interesting to actually see it, but I'm pretty sure we didn't see this.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fifth dream.
Okay, fifth dream.
Takes place when you rescue Shadow from the cave in Velt.
Yes. So that's our auto-playing, yeah.
Oh, we saw that, and I forgot about it because that would have been at the beginning of this journey.
So it
because
does...
of the order that we did it in.
Yeah.
So there's nothing in Thamasa.
No, there's nothing here. Okay. I'm leaving.
Okay. So we did see it, but we saw it out of order, and that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, and that's why we got a little confused there.
Ah. Okay. So we would have saw an order if we did the in run with Shadow before World of Ruin.
Okay, here's the part that tricked me a little bit. How old is Realm?
I don't think it would matter because I don't think I have a sense of how much time has passed from Shadow's flashbacks to pre-World of Ruin.
How long does a Doberman live?
So big dogs average can pass anywhere from like 8 to 12.
Oh, so he's an old boy. He's got like gray face.
Doberman lifespan.
Because I thought he was a puppy this whole
10
time.
to 13 years.
Because of his size.
So she's 10. So Shadow still being a okay. You bring up a decent point.
And then she's like playing with a like it is way more of a hint if a 10-year-old child is like, dog the size of me. Oh my God, I'm oddly affectionate to this, other than a little woof, woof, little tiny puppy dog.
Okay, listen, man, it's a 16-bit
He could be a Magic Ninja dog.
It's a
yes.
16-bit game. They can't.
So, but I'm just stating my primary evidence against Shadow being Realm's father in my head when I brought it up was the fact that the dog would be dead.
That's a good point. That's a fair point.
But it might be a magical ninja dog who can also parry and is badass.
I just didn't even remember the first vision by the time we even started the end run.
I think we saw that.
It wasn't even in the same stream. So, didn't remember it.
The duality of the internet. That's a good point. Reaching there, Kyle. It's a dog. It's a dog.
You only say that because you know the answer.
I'll take the win and the loss. I'll mix my L's and my W's and I'll make a weird G. Let's go. I'm going back to the previous down.
We had like country dogs growing up. Very few of them lived to be 10 because of misadventure. Kyle brings up a very good point, and you just like being right. You all owe Kyle an apology.
Also, I think there are a few things in the world sadder than a dog's lifespan. That just ain't right.
Well, we also don't deserve them, so we're lucky to have them for as long as we do.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it.
We're very lucky to even have dogs in our lives.
Yeah.
It's just, ugh. God, Zelda's getting white under her eye, and it's killing me, man.
Oh, but also like, old dogs are so freaking cute with their little grays. Like,
I love
oh my
old dogs.
God,
I've told
so
Katie
cute.
multiple times that if we were more emotionally capable, that I would like nothing more than to just keep adopting old dogs because I love old dogs. But we do not. It takes us at least 2 years to like stop randomly crying when we lose a pet.
Dude, I feel like I'm in a time warp. The fact that Karth is like 15. By the way, Dr. Call, he's up 1.1. So go, Mr. Karth. Hell yeah. Keep gaining, boyo.
I'm so happy you're healthy. However, you bite a lot more now because you're feeling spunky.
He's a lot more.
You know,
yeah, he's got a lot more.
You're more
spunk in him.
dangerous.
Mhm.
I'm happy for you, but I'm going to keep my distance.
Mhm.
I see you looking at me. I see you eyeballing me.
The health has returned, and so has the aggression.
I'm glad that we both have animals that hate each other. Like Zelda, just not about you. And
you
Karth,
are in his chair, to be fair.
I sat in this chair before he did.
That is true, but
It was my chair first.
technically, I think because you don't sleep in it,
You bought this chair for me.
I did buy that chair for you. It's true. Karth was a bonus.
Nick, thank you for the super. And I saw your DM. I have had zero time to go through it, but Nick sent over a document that sorts the non-spoiler Final Fantasy VI Magic cards in the order that you meet them in the game.
Oh, cool.
Or that we met them in our playthrough.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Which is insane. That's an insane level of effort.
We should go through that on the final episode. That'd be fun.
We are not going to have time in this.
Do the art book and then do the
We're not gonna
magic
have
cards.
time.
I know.
Think of it do you remember any finale we've done?
Yeah, I also get kind of pooped out.
We're 7 hours in and people are like, you should react to this. And we're like, please no.
You want to see Kefka, but his head's a triangle? Not really. Like, not today. On some PS remastered thing. And you're like, nah, rather not.
Nope. No, I don't. I really don't. Yeah.
Flying monster. We've been told by Chris that there's a flying monster in the world. And if we just like fly around,
That isn't one of the many dragons?
no, he's like a bonus dude, and
Is
I
it
guess
random.
I don't think it's on the mini map, but he's just a boss that sometimes exists.
Is it just a random spawn?
I think it's just a random. I don't think it shows up on the mini map. I think he's just.
Do you
there.
fly around and eventually get a random encounter in the air? Is that how it triggers?
or do I have to land, reset space, and then
Listen,
try
chat.
again?
Listen, chat. You've already ruined Shadow by being worried about spoilers.
It's not true.
So just stop being coy. Just stop being coy.
It's a random specific spot every time. Oh dear.
Random specific spot. In the remaster, you should be able to see it in the overworld.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen anything on the map that.
Pull the map up.
Well, I think when you're in the overworld, you would see on your map some sort of event happening. Not the world map, because this is like your paper map you're whipping out to, look at.
It definitely does not appear to be on the map.
Yeah. But that's cool that there's a bonus boss. It sounds like it might just be cool random happenstance. Is it as rare as the war mech in 1, or that we did try to get a 2 boss. Remember we put a half-hour timer and we
Oh yeah,
tried to
that
summon.
thing was not
I
popping.
believe it was like an iron golem in the end. Like it was just a golem of some kind, but it was still
I think it was
super
Iron
rare.
Giant. I'm pretty sure it was Iron Giant.
Oh, you get an Esper for winning? I mean, that's a good reward, to be fair.
Yeah. We will converse with the MS Curator after this.
Sounds good. You get a Shadow Dream for beating it? I don't believe that.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So I was thinking of it as 4 dreams, but we did see 5. We just didn't see the 5th in order. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I understand what happened. Yeah. Why are you pausing? Why are you pausing in front of this house for a reason?
Oh, do you want me to walk into it? I thought we were still going.
I'm
ready.
still going, but we can keep going.
All right, I can walk into the house. Let's go.
There'll be more open.
Oh yeah, Garrett noticed during our load up here that people actually walk by the windows. It's freaking cute.
They start on the far right, and you'll eventually see them go past the far left.
Which is extra eerie because there's no one in this house when you go inside. Yeah, look at that.
Look, and then watch the. Oh, they go up.
Oh, they do.
stairs.
They go through all. Oh my God, they're booking it.
That's not how houses work.
Well, maybe they're running like Principal Rudy in Fraser's Day Off or whatever it's called. I didn't know any of the names. I shouldn't have attempted that reference. It is
it's
actually haunted. Oh.
Ooh, book.
Well, now it all makes sense.
This is Owsers' diary. Yeah? Just spent a small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. This should be the Emperor painting, right?
Read the next page.
An artist came from Zozo today. Showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. Was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from Kolingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par.
Okay, hang on. This is sounding a lot like a select the paintings in order kind of puzzle. I have a cat on my arm and I can't move. Would you like to write down Zozo and then
I have a notepad.
Oh yeah. Use your digital paper.
So what do you want me to write down?
Write down Zozo and then Kolingen in case
Kolingen? Oh.
In case it's a select the paintings in order kind of puzzle.
I think we just talked to the Emperor twice because we got that.
That was
about talking to the Emperor twice.
Yeah.
Guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge.
Damn.
Been feeling a little strange lately. Seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too, strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. Oh,
this game is haunted. This is a haunted ass game, man.
that's cool. Okay.
Yep.
You
So
got the
turn on the
lamp,
lights,
you
and
got
now
the
we can
lamp.
go upstairs, all cheery and such.
I would say that those are gas lamps, so usually those would not be switch operated unless you have a natural gas line in your mansion.
They might. You know, Chicago still has natural gas. All right, this doesn't say.
Where's the? I think we have to find the cellar.
I think we need to find the fruit to replace this painting.
It's not a Blizzard game.
Oh, it hurt.
What?
Misty, and she's smoking.
Smoking.
You can't see the other one's pipe though, because of the carpet. Eyeshadow.
That's great. It makes you blind.
Wow, that's wonderful.
This Expedition 33 demake is really interesting. Parry it.
Parry it, Misty. Is Misty a reference to FF6?
Well, it would be a reference to the English localization, if that was even the localization back when 6 originally came out.
Yeah, what is Misty's name in Japanese? I never even thought to ask that it wasn't Misty and Brock. Never thought about it. Oh, well, I apparently solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle with murder.
Misty is known as Kasumi in Japanese.
Huh. I think I could have handled that as a child.
I could have too, but they didn't think we could handle
What's Brock?
Onigiri.
What's Brock?
Well, hold on. And Kasumi translates to Mist Hazer Fog. That's a good name.
Oh,
That works.
yeah.
That works.
Okay.
What is Brock's name in Japanese? Brock's name in Japanese is... I'm trying to not go with the AI overview. Takeshi.
Oh, that's
just a name
Scott.
I've heard before.
Yeah, that's just a name. That's like Fred or Scott in
All right,
America.
Japanese to English translator. Let's throw Takeshi in here and see if there's any... Takeshi, just translate to Takeshi because it's such a
Because
common
it's a name.
Japanese name.
I'm going to click these jugs. Oh, it's a lamp. I'm going to talk to the Emperor twice. Portrait of the Emperor. Obtain Emperor's letter.
Oh, he's just in there. But so what's with the hint about the painting that's too big to put in the...
Well, we opened it by going into there's a cellar now. So I spawned the cellar. Now I'm walking around to the other paintings.
Oh, okay.
I think we solved that part.
Let it read as follows. Legendary treasure sleeps where the mountain forms a star. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down.
Okay, all right. You're on it. All right.
Okay.
Thank you for my
talk
sacrifice cat arm.
To Emperor painting. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. My touch typing skills are not fantastic, so let me double check. Oh, I wrote that down pretty good. Go me. Sleeps where the mountains form a star. So we need to find mountains in the shape of a star.
Cool. Can do.
I'm going to highlight this because I can.
I touched the flowers. Oh, and they turned into flowers. Well, that's cute. Let's assume Faraga does it. And they enticed Setzer. Hit your friends till they fall. Since when does this game have flavor text for the mind control? That's neat. Anyway, flowers are weak to fire. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that should be all pictures, all haunted ass pictures. I'll check the suits of armor, but these have never had any meaning. All right, here's the cellar. It was behind the lady. Ooh, oh, dude, you'd be so creeped out.
Dead by dawn.
And then
A chair and a door.
that's a weird thing to make pictures of. Oh
Take a
my
seat.
God.
Whoa, did you see the
Yeah.
body come back? And then they're just, okay, this is, I would have liked something spooky.
Well, the music isn't spooky, which is the weird part, but the rest of it's pretty darn spooky. I'm assuming the cats
That's nuts in sequence with that many targets.
blood dance.
Oh, get a little self-heal action.
Little blood dance. Damn. Okay. Come on. Big crits.
Big dice, big dice. Ah,
There she goes.
okay. I was just fighting Curls in 12. Huh. You're playing 12 right now? You're way ahead of us.
Oh, now the old lady is taking the chair in the painting. That's cool. By the way, I should have read my patch notes.
Oh?
Because they're pretty minor things, but just so everyone is on the same page, I did do a little bit of farming. Shadow is now... So Shadow 26 to 30. Anytime I say that, I'm talking about level. Has Asuna, Slow, Kira, and Float. Mog 27 to 31. Forest Nocturne, Wind Rhapsody, and Desert Lullaby.
That's nice. He's just going to jump.
Omaro, which is the Yeti, 26 to 29. By the way, everyone who was like below 27 was getting rocked, so I leveled up a little bit.
Rocked, okay. All right.
Cayenne, 27 to 29. Edgar, I don't know why he's leveling so fast, but he's 36. He's just 36 because reasons. Maybe because he was a thief captain. Celeste is 30. She got Quake, Faraga, Blizzaraga, and Thundaga. Terra 27 to 30. She's got the same big spells as well as Stop and Quick.
I can't see.
And Gao, I took from 18 to 29 because 18 was, he had no health. So I attached the increased health to him.
Okay.
And I also got him a number of different summons, but the one I fell on using the most was King Behemoth. I ran into a King Behemoth, so I stole its power.
Shit.
And then Sabin is 30.
You got up to a lot.
I wanted the rest. The party was rough. The ones that we weren't running were a little low. So there's a bunch of other powers in there. I don't know what they do. There are 2 doors, left, right. Let's go left. Oh, found a chest. A Moogle suit.
The Moogle suit.
The Moogle suit. The Moogle suit.
Do.
A Moogle bodysuit that negates poison, Kupo.
Can anyone wear it?
No,
it's for one party member. I wonder who it's for.
Is it for Rem?
Who could it possibly be for? It proves that that Mog is Terra's father.
I hope it's the old man. Just an old man in a Kupo suit.
Yeah, but we did the paintings out of order. If we'd done them in the right order, we would have
revealed the big secret.
It would have made sense
who
to
wears
us. Yeah.
the Moogle suit.
Yeah.
Bucket? Oh, dude. What? The doors. Oh, and there's like the back of some ladies and a floating jest.
This is cool.
A crusher. It's just a... What the shit? It's just a ball? Oh, okay. I guess...
Volteca. Oh my god. That might be the worst joke of the year. Thank you for the super. Blizzaga, isn't that what they were casting all the time in Big Bang Theory?
That's great.
That's so bad.
That's wonderful.
Oh my god. There's still 7 months. There's plenty of time for someone to out bad joke you, but that's pretty rough.
Trying to undercast these spells a little bit.
This dungeon is very cool.
It's like 50 mana for the big boy.
Kyle laughed, I win. Chet, while Kyle dies here, thank you for the super. Square made a deliberate choice to make 6 more accessible than 5. They wanted to attract a broader audience to beat Dragon Quest's sales number at the time. I believe they succeeded. Huh.
I would be curious.
I don't know a way to quickly verify which sold more, and you'd have to find out what Dragon Quest is the current Dragon Quest at the same time as 6.
Oh, that is true. Oh my god. She does not want to... This I'm making this harder by wanting people to be alive for the end of it. Let's just finish her off.
It's fine. Especially if they're 30, it's fine. No big deal.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to predict damage, but I didn't want to get everybody too high in level.
Extremely high. Well, we're past 420, so we can't make those jokes anymore. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, yeah, Cinco de Mayo.
Happy
Yes,
Cinco de Mayo.
happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Revenge of the 5th, because I know you love that. I know you're a big fan of that one. If you have not watched the new Star Wars animated series Maul, the series finale was last night, and it was impeccable.
Huh.
Maul might be my favorite animated Star Wars thing, just based on season 1.
Were the fights sick?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. They were quite sick. Oh, and I found out why the backgrounds look so good. A lot of the backgrounds are actual paintings, and they painted them on glass and backlit them and photographed it. So they have that old glow look that like old anime backgrounds had.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, the backgrounds are really cool looking, and I was just like, why does this have like a little extra sauce? And a lot of them are practical paintings on glass.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. Because we were, when Katie and I were watching Evangelion, particularly towards the end of it, there's so many scenes at the lake, and a lot of it was backlit glass paintings. And it's something that I really miss in modern day anime because they just don't do it anymore because it's not cost effective. And so I was excited to find that out about Maul. It was a gorgeous show.
I am going to check the bestiary because these guys hurt a little bit, and I just want to know what I should be hitting them with.
Good call. Probably not going to be down with the bosses though.
No, I assume it's probably after this gap.
It's going to be in the high hundreds.
There's that Zone Eater thing. Naughty, Garms, Psychics, Roadsters. Oh, yeah, I ran into this thing while I was farming.
What?
Isn't he a cutie?
He is. But
Yeah.
What? That's a long tail for a frog.
He's a leapfrog. And he does a Dragoon dive, so he was a real dick to fight.
Huh. Oh, that's a cute idea, though, for
Yeah.
a leapfrog. So I guess because you can do this out of order, this is what we're...
Yeah, we're about here.
We do fire and water.
Fire, water. Okay. Crusher.
Fire.
We can fire. Okay.
So
excellent.
2 for fire so far.
Poison.
So they're the problem.
Okay.
They're going to be the problem.
And then these weird birds with the hairdos. Fire. Okay.
So you could roll fire and then maybe have someone throwing bio in?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to blast it all with fire. All right, the first door sent us spitting out of the previous painting. Second door spits us out of the painting onto our ass again. Cheeks.
This is such a cool dungeon.
It really is. Honestly, I want to scare the kids more. I want the music to be spookier.
The music is a bit disappointing. It doesn't fit how cool the rest of the experience is.
But you know, that's a 14 reference ultimately.
Huh?
That sometimes the music isn't the right tone for what's going on in front of you.
Happened a lot in Endwalker.
For me, I think the biggest culprit is that bird guy theme from Heavensward that is like the slightly wacky music. Because they'll just start playing wacky music before nothing wacky has happened. Like to prep my wackiness, but I love a good cutoff scream. You can't prep me for wackiness. I want to be blown away by wackiness.
This is like just straight up the Winchester manor with like the doors that go nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of my favorite locations that always comes up in Alien or Ghost shows.
The Winchester?
Yeah. Because then I went on to apparently ruin my algorithm over the weekend by watching Camping with Steve. It just like came out of nowhere. It was this random suggestion.
Oh, the guy who camps in places you shouldn't be camping?
Yeah, stealth
I
camping.
watched so much of his stuff. I love that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great. Did you watch his most recent one where he spent 2 nights in a highway median?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dude, it's great.
Yep.
His shit is so good.
It just threw it at me, and now my algorithm's all like, so you want to like die in a cave, right? And I'm like, no, I never said that.
Well, yeah, it shows me
I don't need to know about the putty cave again.
So last year, YouTube threw me Steve. And then I watched a bunch of his stuff and it's like, you want to watch like bushcraft, right? I'm like, no, I have no interest in bushcraft. I want to watch Steve with his store-bought camping gear.
I want to watch Steve.
Camp places he shouldn't camp.
Yep, that's it. I want to check under my
I do
car
not
every
care
morning
about
for Steve.
bushcraft.
And it's like, well, what about van life, but like people are fakers, like fake van life. I'm going to critique fake van lifers who aren't really van lifing. And then how about a midlife crisis help channel? And I'm like, I just watched a guy camping a median. Like
that makes sense though.
I see how they're
I bet a lot of
connected.
people having midlife crises are getting into camping.
Yeah,
So
but
that
also
tracks.
I just wanted Steve. I didn't
Yeah.
need anything else.
Yeah. See, I got ahead of the curve on the midlife crisis. I bought a Mustang in my 20s. You know, I had my midlife crisis. Or oh shit, if I die at like 50 though.
Wait. Are we in Omega? This must be where the painting boss comes from. I was wondering when that was gonna come up.
Oh, dude, that makes sense.
And what am I looking at? A fish with green lipstick?
I don't know what to make
Given
of that.
like a big
it looks
horny
like
huff?
curdled milk. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm gonna throw a shuriken
It's
at
no
this.
still life I've ever seen. That's no oil painting of an Uncrustable. Fire.
Kill it with fire. Yeah, that thing's creepy. I don't know what's going on there.
Faustus, how dare you? How dare you? You think about what you typed.
How do I?
Okay, she's looking right. She had her back to us before.
Oh yeah, you're right. Huh? That's weird.
Can you access one of the right chests? Or does she want us to go right?
Oh,
Tara's a bit low.
yeah. Let's fix that. Wonder what actually heals more right now.
You threw that on Celis. Was that intentional?
No, I did a thing. I confused Terra and Celeste. I don't know how this happened.
Gimpy Joe, thank you for the
see.
super. Snowflake's Chance in Hell, you both get to Xenogears. Fun fact, Xenogears story was pitched for 7, but was determined too much for the Final Fantasy series. Xenogears is probably one of the most requested, so we'll probably get to it at some point. I don't think we're going to put it in order. I think it would just take us too long.
It's a big game.
But we're both interested in it.
Yes.
So it could happen. We don't have plans at this moment, so we don't have like a date to give you or anything.
Yeah, I'm very interested. I have heard similar things to KOTOR 2, that you can love it, but also be mad at it for farting off at the end. I was like that way for a very time with Evangelion, and then I got over it because I didn't need a final fight to blow my mind eventually, but as
Yeah.
but slam enemies with giant sure, I don't think I've bismarcked.
Jeffrey, thank you for the 23 months. Can someone help? I'm lost in a big grass field. These 4 weirdos keep throwing meat at me, and one of them shot me in the face with a crossbow. You must be friends with Kyle.
It's only natural. It's all part of the world, if you're gonna be a world monster out
Kyle
there.
actually does throw meat at me.
That's true. I left him a pile of snacks this time.
I think this is his not so subtle way of saying I'm cranky when I'm hungry.
Karth, you can't have those, man.
No.
No, you can't have those. I'm sorry. You can't have those, man. You're in recovery. You can't eat processed meats, bro.
No, by the power of the hand, you cannot come over here.
So we did get a Lich Ring, which gives you zombification. I guess if we find another undead set of armor, that could work. But otherwise, I really can't think of why I would want to be a zombie on purpose.
I'm sure it counters something. Sir? Sir. Terra's mana.
She don't need it. Oh, I should have thrown a You put down the wrapper, didn't you?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's gone. The fan took it somewhere.
He has disappeared. Yeah.
Hey, bud.
It's like, where is it?
How you doing? Okay, if you're going for I must intervene, Karth.
Yep.
Karth.
You can't have that, buddy. You're in recovery, dude.
Nope. All right, I'm going to put this in the trash.
Sounds
can.
good. Good call.
For Karth.
For Karth. I'm so sorry, buddy. Pour one out for Mr. Karth, who can't have processed human meats. Though it's all he wants in this sweet world. Okay, we're pretty rich. I think we can restore some MP the loser way.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
But yeah, those big spells are pricey.
Oh, my balls. Right in the dick. Dude.
I wonder if I'm doing this right.
Please tell me someone out there in Grinding Gear Land is putting together a Karth tramples my nuts supercut.
Supercut trample compilation, trampolation. Oh, we're already done. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like I have that weird feeling like I'm breaking the chests and I'm getting shit items because I technically should be lowering these from some sort of magical means rather than just walking into the shadows. Yeah, these chests suck. Nah? All right. That would be my playground rumor I'd spread. To walk around and be like, actually, if you help the ghost first, the chests in the front room are way better. Wonder if that was Celeste or something. Needle good though? Can I not buy those? I have like 10. Not an absurd amount, mind you, but still. Do I really not have a fire scroll? Huh.
Where's the fire scroll? Or you don't have one?
I don't think I have one. I think that's a memory I have from killing Sahagin.
Ichigo, thank you for the 15 months. I only beat this game last month so I could watch these streams with no spoilers and had no idea about the Celis scene. I saved Sid. Great game. Damn.
Wait. Oh. I was under the assumption that still happens.
No. What are you talking about? We've talked about this on
You're on your mute.
Oh. We've talked about this on at least 3 streams. That you do not get that scene if you save Sid.
He's just like...
I must have said something about a popular TV show and Kyle turned his brain off on 3 separate occasions across 3 separate streams.
I figured he was like, well, there's... I guess there's a raft in the basement.
Please get mana.
And then that's it? And you just leave with no sadness at all?
Why would you get sad if your grandpa's still just chilling?
Because your grandpa's the only man left alive in the world, and you're in love with Locke. Because you think he's dead.
I mean, that would still be sad, but I would chill with my grandpa.
I guess so.
He had a Nintendo. We'd sit there and play games, go fishing.
Wait, oh. Okay, well.
They were the only house I was allowed to have butter on my eggs at. It was wonderful.
Okay, I know you've said before that your dad did some health nut stuff, but
some is putting it mildly.
You couldn't have butter on your eggs?
No, we were like a butter-free household, dude.
But you were allowed to have eggs?
Yes.
But eggs are like constantly health nutted about.
Yes.
People can't stop nutting over eggs.
It's not butter on eggs, like cooking eggs with butter. Which is the superior way to cook eggs, by the way.
I would have questions if you were like, man, you finish a nice egg. Just slap a piece of butter right on top of that egg, man.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, my grandmother
prime.
and my grandfather on my father's side, funny enough, they'd make me eggs with like a little butter in the pan.
So how would your dad make eggs?
With anything but
olive
butter.
Oil?
Olive oil.
Gross.
Later in life with the vegetable butter replacement, which just burns immediately. It's gotten immediately better. Turns into burn.
But yes, when we were kids, that vegetable oil. Wait, is it marzipan? No. Marinara? What's it called? What was that brown tub of nasty shit my parents
You're thinking of margarine.
Margarine. Yeah,
yes, margarine sucks. All my homies hate margarine.
Ooh, what we got here? We got like a boss.
Oh,
what
the
crap?
What is happening?
I didn't expect the lounging frogman.
Nothing could have. Wait, this is how you get Realm? I mean, I guess with all the painting, that makes sense.
He's trapped Realm in his haunted house to paint for him.
Dog, FBI, open up.
Wait, is this Innocence?
Oh, dude, look. Yeah, go back and look at that again. A little bit. It's a monster holding a woman.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Lucky.
We gotta kill this guy. Please help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster?
It's perfect.
Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself.
Eek.
Well, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this
that's Chardanook. That's the raid boss.
Oh, wait. So this is the monster in the painting talking right now?
Yes.
How do you remember this shit, dude? This was like 4 years ago.
Dude, I can't remember anyone's name, but I remember monsters.
Huh. Well, hit me with your best Chardanook.
Try to get between me and my prize, will you?
Wow.
This painting is best. I've had a long time, so no one's denied me this treat.
Damn,
and you're just like, oh, I thought it was, oh my God.
Oh.
Okay, I thought that was a picture, and I think it is. I think that might be somebody, could you even, did they have like Nintendo cameras back then that you could
Hello.
Like that is 100% a real person. That is so out of universe.
Hello, Misty Maiden.
Oh.
How are you?
I don't, what is flashing?
Well, she was flashing us.
Oh, look at him. Oh, he's sick.
Needs to do a little manscaping, if you ask me.
Yeah, he's a little overgrown.
Yeah.
Take that. Yeah, 5,000.
Sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sir, please.
Is he going?
So
He's getting in your bag.
I brought a little cooler. And he's chewing on my still wrapped bars.
He thinks he still have those meats.
Oh my God, Karth. You are relentless.
He's glowing.
That was decent damage.
What?
What did you just do?
I'm not sure why. I'm a little unsure why Shadow did that. Oh God. Okay, I'm in the menu right now.
That seems very bad.
I seem to be triggering responses, perhaps. Just a little top off here. Okay. What? Haste? I'm not sure what's wrong with Shadow. He doesn't have anything on him, but he keeps casting Dispel and not giving me his turn. Maybe he's been lonely a long time and he's just really excited about the misty naked woman.
He's really disappointed that we didn't pick up on his backstory. And we're meeting Realm again.
He just cast Reflect?
Okay. He's charmed?
It's not showing
Is there any way to know that?
Let's see. Do we have?
You just try Asuna him and seeing if that helps.
Oh shit. Oh, that's no good.
What did you do?
I accidentally selected the party for a fire attack.
Oh, good job. Nope.
Hopefully we miss. Okay. All right. That did okay.
You couldn't have.
Dude, Karth is just straight up being an agent of chaos.
All right, allow me to take a moment
No.
and remove
No, sir.
the cat which is trying to eat.
No, you can. He
My
is
flesh.
just in plastic mode. Well, he's also going for your wrapped plastic.
Going to my lunch too. Everyone say bye, car.
Bye, Karth. He's a meat goblin. Well, this isn't even meat. This is peanut butter, and this is granola. So he got one taste of plastic, and now all plastic is game. It is game. All right, we'll wait to get into the scene once Kyle's back. I know those aren't even things that cat. I can understand him being attracted to like the smell of the meat stick. That makes sense to me. Dexter's the same way. If I'm around him and I've got like a Slim Jim or something. So the guy in the chair is a good guy? He's keeping a child in the basement, and he just looks like a total creep. You cannot banish a cat. They always come back. Well, the door is closed, so I believe this barrier spell will hold. He commissioned her. Okay. If I found a child in a basement with a dude sitting like that, I would call the police immediately.
What are you talking about?
So Chad's saying that this guy is nice, that he commissioned her. And I said, if I found an underage child in a basement,
In a
with
haunted
man
basement.
sitting like that.
Yes. I too would have questions. But, I'm happy for him. I honestly would run again to the playground and be like, dude, did you guys know that he's got a painting of Shadow's wife? That's why he got possessed when he was fighting the ghost.
Already running away with it, I see.
Yeah.
Already running away with it.
Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to possess any more paintings. Love a good possessed painting.
Oh, thank you. The picture's worth more than me and to me than my own life.
Really?
So that monster, what was a monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd been looking at this lovely stone I'd bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi.
Oh, Lakshmi.
There we go. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time that I heard about Little Realm. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? It is stone? It's over in the bookcase.
Sounds like an Esper to me. Esper.
This is magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Yo.
The Lakshmi. So Stormblood was just FF6. I have to go now, but don't you worry. I'll be back to finish this painting.
I'll be waiting for you. Nobody draws or paints half-naked women quite as good as Realm.
Wait, I wasn't done in there. I wanted to look around and talk to him and stuff. Okay, that's where I'm. Hang on,
Dude, you're gonna have to redo the maze.
I think I can do it. I think I remember well enough. The haunted ass maze. I was just curious if there was more in there. Oh shit!
I don't know. The story is not very Stormblood. So
I'm
not with you on that.
It is a pile of names.
They enjoyed including a lot of 6 references in Stormblood.
Which is what I do when I play D&D. I often use old character names, things I've already come up with as names for new players. I think it's cute as a button.
And I famously was pretty grumpy about Lakshmi and her placement within Stormblood because it did just feel like a glaring reference that wasn't particularly well tied in. And it wasn't until later that I found that they were planning to make her more snake-like, and they just didn't. That, to me, would have helped a lot. The solo Lakshmi trial that's much deeper into 14, I did like quite a bit, though.
Yeah, that one's got some fun mechanics. I'm just curious if, there's anything.
Any hidden items? Or
Yeah,
anything?
yeah.
No, I'm with you. I'm the same way. Like, we didn't check the bucket, the pot. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to Mr. Toad again. Let him please come back soon.
Cough wheeze.
So wait, did he commission the pretty lady, but he was attacked by Lakshmi? Or did he want the creepy thorn monster that we fought because we got Lakshmi? And I'm assuming Lakshmi is the pretty lady.
Oh, shoot.
What else are you trying to do? You got back to the room.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
This is just
Okay,
teleport.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I'll do
Just
that.
teleport.
I'll do that instead.
I do like the falling out of the door animation.
The
It
one
really-
with Realm.
really doesn't get old.
The tarot one with just her ass in the air is just comedy gold.
Ray Dooku, thank you for the super. Recommending Balance and Ruin, a fan-made remix album of FF6 music. Massive project back in the day, 74 tracks, and they made sure it was cool with Square to distribute it. Oh, neat.
Oh, teleport doesn't work from in here. Did I F up?
I think Husky has to jump through certain hoops to get his music on Spotify. Kyle,
Yeah.
teleport.
I tried. It didn't work. It was grayed
Oh.
out.
My bad.
Oh, okay, that works. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah. So it wasn't logical, but we're out. I thought we were stuck there for a hot moment just because I wanted to see what the frogman had to say.
Kura, thank you for the 37 months. Coming a bit later than others is sometimes a good thing, to be fair. Wow. Wow, you got me.
Well done.
I just read that as is.
Well done.
Wicked Awful Gamer, thank you for the super earlier. Given that you know all the main character stories, which character in FF6 Ensemble do you think most deserves to get the final blow on Kefka?
I assume they're going to give it to Terra, but that's on extraneous art. Like there's a lot of art and cosplayers who have played Kefka and they like find a Terra and they like do a dip, or like there's art of them together. Like,
Oh, I'm not. I mean, but that's not the question.
who
It's-
deserves?
you're not trying to be right here. You're who do you think deserves to kill to Kefka the most? I would probably still lean Terra or Celis, because Terra. I mean, Kefka has done terrible things to where Terra comes from, just for his own gain, and Celis, just because of her backstory and being a part of the same nation and army as Kefka. I don't know. Everyone has their reasons. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know, like Yeti's just kind of here. Like, not Yeti, not Mog. Locke has good reasons. Celis has good reasons. Terra has good reasons.
Well, you never for Yeti. I think Cayenne would be the one I would pick, though. He currently is on an arc where he has sort of forgiven himself and is moving on. But of everyone, I think he had the most done to him, not by the Empire, but Kefka.
On a personal level, that is hard to kind of forget. Yeah. Yeah. Because as much as I love Setzer, he doesn't really have a horse in this race. I'm glad we were able to help him.
Yeah.
I'm really glad we cured him of his addiction to stealing women from operas. But
he was just trying to fill that hole in his soul with opera women. Okay, she's 30. That's great. Perfect. Okay.
No, she's 11.
She is a level 30 11-year-old, and that's perfectly fine. All right, what's next? What's next on the list I made?
It's right here, sir. Opera House.
No, that's right. We were going to go south to the Opera House because it's right there. Did you want to change party at all, or are you happy with the current set?
Well, now you mentioned him, and also I'd just like to forget about Shadow for a little bit. I'm a little embarrassed. So if we could, let's bring Cayenne out with us for a bit.
Okay, let's bring him. Otherwise, we'll do the usual crew. We could bring
I really want Locke back. I miss stealing all the time.
You want to bring Mog for a little bit?
Yeah, let's bring Mog.
All right. Show you my gal things later.
I don't want you to show me your gal.
But hey, that's kind of fun. All right, this should just be... I don't even know if it's worth flying or if we can land. Opera House.
He annihilated the Mughals. Mog should have plenty of reason. Oh well, in my impenetrable defense, I don't remember that.
I remember the Mughals running around, but I feel like I remember the X-Death Mughals more. Oh no, this is no good. No good at all, please. Go talk to the impresario.
Where do we find him? Is he still backstage?
I don't know. Is he? Well, we used to get backstage by going over here. There he is. Okay. Oh dear. There's a dragon smack in the middle of my stage. What will I do?
Oh, one of the dragons is here.
Can I approach it from... Okay, nope. We gotta go up and over. Well, we got a dragoon for facing this dragon. The crowd is still packed. Oh, so they're all just waiting for the dragon to go away so they can start the show.
We don't have any characters whose names rhyme with guile, do we?
Me?
Oh, look, there he is.
We talking about me?
No. Because you said show me your gal, and now I'm thinking of Beastie Boys, intergalactic lyrics. And you've got gal, you've got gal. Like I want to get gal in there, but I wanted to rhyme with Cryle, but Cryle was Final Fantasy V. You're not a Beastie Boys fan, are you?
Is Intergalactic Planetary Intergalactic a Beastie Boys song?
Holy shit, dude. I'm having one of those how are we friends moments.
How do I guess I'm not dropping that on him.
I guess not.
That's the only part of that song I know. No, the majority of my Beastie Boys knowledge comes from them being heads in Futurama.
There are worse ways to learn about the Beastie Boys. How did you make it out of the 2000s without being exposed to the Beastie Boys?
They have the same vibe as Two Girls for the Beach Boys. They're both just yelling.
What?
It's a grating sound.
What?
They're grating.
The words coming out of your mouth right now are great.
They sound like they're just yelling at me. I just don't like it.
That's
why.
That is in the top three most
insane
things you have ever said.
That's my opinion. They sound like they're just yelling at me. I don't like it.
You're really backing me in a corner here because I hate telling someone their opinion is wrong, but you have never had a more wrong opinion in your life.
I mean, I'm sure there's people who hear like, who's the lady that sounds like this? Like, I think she's fun. Africa. It's time for Africa. What's Cher? No. What's her? No. What's the Shakira? Like, there's probably people who can't stand the way Shakira sounds. I think she sounds fine.
Let's just move on. Let's just pretend this didn't happen. Don't touch the wrong switches. You'll be in for a hello nasty surprise.
I just want to get down.
I just want to forget the last 5 minutes.
Okay, this will take me down, right?
This is down.
Yeah, this is where I want to go.
To the paradise city where the grass is green and the dragons are pretty.
Ass in the air, let's go. Cool dragon, come on, cool dragon. Oh,
that is cool. That's a T-Rex.
That is a T-Rex.
Well, that's a cool T-Rex.
Oh, are we dead? Shit.
So we're gonna want to float.
Yeah, we're gonna want to float. I was just thinking, yeah, floating.
Gonna want to float.
Floating might be the right call.
Yep, gonna want to float.
Okay, now let's commence the floating. I bet you these two new guys have silly espers on, if no espers at all, too. Let's get that old phantom for the part where we want to avoid physical attacks, and let's do golem. That sounds nice. The other two are on espers for leveling purposes, so we'll leave them there. I equipped everybody before today, but let's make sure everyone's on good stuff.
Scrambles, thank you for the super much earlier that said Kyle doesn't like small hats attached with pins. Fascinating.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That is well done. Avane supered as a very straight woman with ADHD. The jiggling absolutely attracts my attention because movement.
Exactly. You know, it's a...
That was the point Kyle was getting at, and I wanted to gut check that, so thank you for weighing in.
Exactly. I'm shocked that you like the Beastie Boys.
Are we doing this?
I'm just surprised is all. I know.
Okay, first off, they came out of the punk scene.
Really? That's punk?
What? Not what you know as the Beastie Boys, but does that surprise you? Like with like the electric instruments happening in like say Sabotage, like it's really dirty and loud.
It's just loud. Yeah, that's kind of
not
the point.
Particularly technically impressive. But yeah, they came out of the punk scene. I love the Beastie Boys. One of the most unintentionally sad things I've ever seen in my life was the year they were inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I used to watch the induction ceremony every year. I'm a weirdo like that. But the year that they were inducted, it aired after one of their members passed. And so it was like the most unintentionally sad thing I've ever watched.
Sure, because it was
he sent in a letter from the hospital, and they were talking about their buddy, and it was just so it was like oddly kind of beautiful because you got to see it, and they were talking about him as if he was still alive.
That's cute.
Yeah, it was it hit me like a ton of bricks. I love the Beastie Boys. I find them fascinating. I think they have a really interesting discography. And I miss them a lot because sadly A-Rock is no longer with us. So, yeah. Yes. I enjoy them quite a bit.
Terribly missing. I don't think we have oh God. Yeah, we don't have a Libra in this party. By random happenstance of just the right espers in the right places.
Well, I think we can probably make an assumption that he's kind of Earth.
He's gonna
affinity.
Be rocking,
rock Earth affinity.
So,
which this game hasn't really punished us with like weaknesses that make no sense. So,
well, let's find something rock named and
kind of see what they're.
Yeah,
usually it's water. And
rock wasp. That's a little too.
That's
specific.
a little too on the nose.
Yeah.
Fire and wind.
Okay, that has nothing to do with rocks.
We could just Google him, but we like figuring it out on our own. It's fun.
Magma land grillon. That's another bug.
It's another bug. Fire and wind.
A lot of things with rock in it that are bugs. Land ray.
Land ray. Yeah, go look at land ray.
Land ray might be okay.
Water.
Weakness water.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have a reliable way to do water damage?
We have bubbles from Bismarck.
Okay.
But otherwise, our only water spell was on Old Man, who is still no longer with us. Look at this basilisk. Look at this ass critter. Yeah.
He literally looks that tail just looks like a long turd.
Yeah, or like a worm, and it looks like he's wearing one of those like royalty Chinese drama hats.
Yes.
I don't know what's up with him.
Also, I mispronounced Avani. And now I'm
you did it!
And
no!
now I'm getting a super from Avani for mispronouncing Avani, pointing out the fact that I mispronounced Avani, because now Avani,
now we know,
or Avane, as I like to say,
burdened with knowledge,
says not sure if I should send this as a super or just rewarding the wrong behavior.
Well, it's never done maliciously. That's the important part.
It is like burned into my brain at this point as Avane. Yeah.
Am I All right, we're floating. All right, let's see if we can suss out this T-Rex.
She's a clever girl. You gotta be careful.
No, those are velociraptors.
It's a Jurassic Park reference. Would you prefer that's an impact tremor? That's what that is?
You know, I was saying, what'd you do? Go out there and pull the dinosaur skirts? Okay, so we're gonna try bubbles or something. Well, let's start with our ups.
Uppies.
Will it actually attack in that order, and can I use that to find out? Try disaster.
I prefer Thule disaster.
Yeah, me too. That's just a pile.
By the way, chat, if you didn't watch Joe Cat this weekend, we joined Joe on Saturday for a rare Saturday stream where we mount farmed extremes in Final Fantasy XIV. And you can see us do Valley Garmonda a ton in Final Fantasy XIV.
We sure did.
Also, you can see us finally do... Who's the villain who I think is super lame and I can never remember his name? Zeralja. You can see us finally do Zeralja Extreme. That fight is evil, by the way.
All right, looks like we just have countered magnitude 8, or we're just getting lucky. I'm really happy with this T-Rex. I've been kind of sad that all the legendary dragons we've been defeating are like babies. Can I quake his quake? What happens if I quake the Quaker? I assume... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What happened?
He did a move. Oh, okay.
We're alive.
He did a move that caused us to land right when I was about to quake. So I quoke.
And you hit yourself.
And I hit myself.
So
now we need to get back to floating.
Big AoE heal. AoE float.
All right.
Big AoE heal.
Yep.
Big AoE float.
We need to get to...
Poor Mog will not be floating at the end of this, by the way.
No, he's got his own version of float called Jump. He'll come down eventually.
So I guess just be prepared to recast float.
At any time.
Because look, that's how he set it up. He brought us down and then he wanted the quake.
Yep. But it looks like it took his turn at least.
Yeah, don't quoke on your...
Okay.
But... What? Oh, I thought you were...
No, I was just...
Don't quoke on your aspirations, director.
Don't quoke to me the ancient texts.
I know a lot of people complained about that in Rogue One. I loved it. I loved seeing Vader in his prime. Unbothered. Just wanted to drop one-liners. I loved it. Thought it was great.
I don't know. They posted a picture of Vader doing heart hands yesterday, so I think we're thoroughly off the lore path.
I didn't see that. Who's they? Official account or just some rando person?
People on the internet.
May the 4th.
People were posting it, but it was a very nice cosplay to such a degree that it looked like it officially happened at some point. I'm assuming this is going to do nothing, but let's see what happens. Oh, that is fine.
It's not Pokemon rules.
That hurt. Okay. Oh God, get in space, Mog.
That's what I was telling you. When he lands, he's not going to have float.
Well, he already had jump. He was about to get back in space, but
there's a bit of Anakin and Vader still. It's still... when I'm old and I no longer care about the YouTube algorithm, I'm going to one day post ranking all of Vader's quotes by how likely it is Anakin will say it. Like, it's a video I desperately want to make.
Ooh, she's still alive.
And then I want to go in reverse, and the follow-up video will be ranking all of Anakin's quotes by the likelihood that Vader would say it.
You and I both have projects like that.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to wait until hopefully he gets the heal that's coming for him. Cool. Jump.
Vocative case super. Think of the classic Night Elf bounce, Garrett. I don't need to think about it. It just plays in my head 24/7.
It's part of who I am. To be fair, I always took that as her, like, adjusting. Like a breaching whale.
What?
The night elf doing the bounce?
Yeah.
Like,
What does that have to do with a whale?
I've just always, because whales jump, because we don't know why whales jump, but we assume it's because they're itchy. So, you know, you ever been
I was unaware of this.
like you're out with your gal and she like grabs her bra straps and does one of these, you know, I assume it's like a
Oh, I'm very aware. I can't avert my eyes.
I assume it's like a itch,
Kay
you know,
gives
or
me shit every
adjustment.
time.
So
She's
it's not
just-
always happening. But you know, like some VTubers are like constantly like in space to like and when they laugh, I think they're actually physically, they know to move back and forth the camera, you know?
Mentioning jiggle physics was a mistake. I'm so sorry, chat. I will say every time we talk about it, we gain viewers. You could have just said it's like when you take a really long step as a guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, you gotta check your pocket real quick. I mean, we're doing
So the gimmick for this fight seems to just be float.
Yeah, make sure you're always be floating. ABF.
I love when Kyle comes out with a sentence like that. So do I. So do I, Ken.
This is a really fun attack. It's not I mean, it's doing about 2,000 damage. I guess that
It's
is pretty
decent.
good.
That's
yeah.
pretty decent. Sonic Rose, thank you for the super. Are there any plans to get the hidden character?
I believe so.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
To the best of
So
my
it
knowledge,
might be in the
yes.
guide further down.
Might be my favorite sprite in the whole game so far.
It's in the guide? Okay, we just haven't gotten to it yet. That's great. There's a hidden character? That's my response.
5 dragons remaining. Looks like they saved the day for us once again. Thank goodness.
It's fine, chat. We've already seen shit out of order. At this point, just tell us what to do. Just lead us by the nose at this point and make sure the order is correct.
I mean, if it's more hidden than Yeti, we're talking.
Yeti was... I
hinted at.
It ended up being pretty on rails once you found Mog. But I remember, like, it was so long from when we saw Yeti that I'm just like, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I feel like I'm missing Yeti. Ooh. So, like, I do have trust issues with this game because of how long it will let things kind of just sit.
Yeah,
it ended up being fine, but I really felt uncomfortable the whole time.
Well, remember my feeling when we got to the edge there and it was like, do you want to jump off? Why? Oh my, we killed Valley Garmonda? Am I doing it right?
Yeah. I personally, Kyle wanted a whimsy, and I wanted him to have that experience. I personally, being as deep as I am now in this game, I would have way preferred an on-rails guide for this game.
I mean,
there's way too many things that not even missable. You can see them in an order where it's kind of weird. So I would have preferred just by the numbers guide.
Do you want to do it now?
No, it's too late.
No, not change your entire playthrough. I mean, like, do you want to go get the secret character now?
Oh, what is it on your list for today? You already kind of made a nice little...
The list I've made, which included the mansion ? Opera House, and then, so I'm going based on what I know the game has and kind of the storyline. So right now, because I have Realm, I would go to the Kefka Cult Tower and see if I can get Old Man.
Yeah, let's just do that next.
Okay.
Let's just do that next.
All right. Now I need to remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's that...
Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's that weird little island thing.
But I am falling on this as a game that came out at the height of guide culture, and it reflects that.
I will only push back because there's so much discovery, but there are definitely things in here that are 500%. Just...
I'm simplifying there's more to my thought. Like, when you play a game public, you know, you want to try and keep the crowd happy as well.
Let's see if there's anything from the MS Curator about anyone else I should bring to this. Because I'm just assuming we can walk in there with Realm, be like, hey, Strago. And he's like, oh, shit, it's my granddaughter. Oh, my God. Can I bring Shadow? And like, Shadow's like, oh, no. And takes off his mask. He's like, oh, God, I'm your father from the past future.
I'm your father from the past.
My dog is 1,000 years old.
The dog is a realistic age, but definitely older than average.
I'm going to bring Shadow just in case something cool happens.
Black Gem Super. No guide for a first playthrough is a must, in my opinion. Just more fun for me as a watcher. That's you, though, Black Gem. Like, nobody agrees. Absolutely no one agrees. Because if we did this fully blind, most of chat would be burning the building down. He just joined the cult.
I love this. I hope inside is just a Conan style cult. Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it.
Oh, so we needed Realm. Realm! Realm, is it really you, dear? You're alive? Please address him being in the cult.
Grandpa,
Okay, thank God.
you idiot. What were you thinking?
I was sure you were here. You were.
Did you really think I was going to check out before you old geese bag? Additional.
Foul mouth as ever I see. Bless your heart.
Come on, Grandpa. Coming along with us.
Raring to go. But 5 is the goofy one.
Mm.
Yeah, there's no goofiness in 6. No goofiness at all.
Very serious.
Can't leave everything up to you, whippersnappers, can I?
Hey, Shadow, you want to...
That's it? We're not gonna... I thought you were dead, so I joined a cult? That sounds like an anime Kyle watched this weekend.
Cute. I can mess up their...
But you can't talk to them?
I can mess up their cult, though.
Oh, wait. Let them complete the circle and get all confused. No, hold.
Wait.
Hold, so you mess
like
up.
change the order of the cult?
Yeah, hold them. Make them the leader now.
Wait. No, wait. Yeah. We'd have to hold this guy. There we go. We're all over that cult's infrastructure.
What a progressive and easygoing cult.
Oh, is your daughter alive? Well, shit, you've got no reason. Get home. What are you doing here at a death cult, my man? Take care of your loved ones. I have nothing left to live for, and I'm going stealth camping.
This tower is home of Cult of Kefka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure up at the highest level. You can only use magic inside, so you'll never make it to the top without strong spells.
So we need all magic.
Okay. No use talking to them. They've given their souls over to Kefka. All they do now is shuffle about, praying to him day in and day out. For 100,000 gil, I'll tell you where you can find some hidden treasure.
No.
Really? No, we don't. Wait,
no.
We can afford that.
But that's a third of, not even more than a third of our current cash.
We can use our magical time powers to get his hint and then reload.
I mean, you can do that without Pictionary Master. You just walk outside. All right, do this the way Super Nintendo intended. Walk outside and do a hard save.
Walk outside and make a hard save.
This way, no one could leave a comment on the VOD that said,
it was
takes a remaster
easier
so
back
much
in
easier.
my day.
Behold the difficulty of the original game.
Oh, thanks. You're too generous. The scoop.
There's an ancient castle buried beneath the desert of Figaro. And that's actually a decent hint.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so is it where Figaro used to be, or where Figaro currently is
now?
Figaro is literally the worst place you could have given us a location-based hint.
Isn't this what we already did though to save Edgar in the first place? Is we went into the big worm room that was underneath Figaro, or no, that was the engines. The engines were infest. We were still in the castle.
We were still in the castle. So, but treasure. Hold on. Beneath the desert of Figaro. It's currently in a desert, but it was also previously in a desert.
Right.
Okay. The old man who lives in the weapon shop in Narsh is looking for you.
Okay. So when we get locked and can open doors. Not to be.
Oh, because Narsh is locked.
Yeah. Well, who's on first? If Narsh is locked, how do we get in the door? We need lock. I'm trying to open the door. First. Yeah, but you need the lock.
No, I was following. I didn't mean to do wordplay there. It was just accidental wordplay. I 100% was following what you were saying. Old man, weapon shop. All right, because I already have a note to bring Locke to Narsh whenever the hell Locke happens. Another thing I'm getting really anxious about.
I feel like he should already be here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong in that.
Yes.
All right, I think that was worth my money. I'm willing to stay, like, canonically pay for that, but...
All right, if you want to burn 100 gil, burn 100 gil. Do it, sir.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry. We were gaming. I forgot we declared we were gamers when we did that.
Yeah, we're trying to have the original
I forgot we were gaming.
Super Nintendo experience. Now, the real Super Nintendo experience, this would probably cause a bug and corrupt our save.
Yeah, well, 'cause Realm's here, right? All right. Do we want to run the castle?
This appears to be a full-on dungeon. So what you had returned to Doma as your next note.
That's true. Yeah.
Let's keep going through list, and if we make good time, let's come back to Kefka Tower.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I like the sense of progression we're currently doing, and I don't know how long this is going to take.
All right, sounds good. All right, let me get that pepper.
Marley, thank you for the super. I have the OG SNES guide, and it still misses things. Damn. That just helps the game build a legend status too, though.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm just checking with the MS Curator.
I was so mad about the Giant's Knife in Ocarina of Time, and then eventually I got a guide and learned about the big Goron sword. Hell yeah.
Oh, because it kept breaking, the Giant's Knife?
Yeah. Well, it broke once, and I was like, what a scam. I'm never doing this again. But then I got a guide. I learned about the big Goron sword.
It was weird that they took that frustrating mechanic and made it the whole game later on, huh? That thing you hated so much, I can see why they did that.
There are many things I hate about Breath of the Wild. My hatred for that game will burn for 1,000 years.
Who do you want to bring? We've got an open slot. I feel like our double spellcaster is just kind of
We're going to Doma?
Yeah, so I would be tempted to bring Sabin because he was part of the original Cayenne Pepper saving crew. And as a fellow princeling, might have something to say.
I'd bring Yeti for the memes.
I mean, we've got a meme slot. Bring Yeti for memes. Cool. We'll bring Yeti, and then I want to see if Yeti was the hairy construction worker the old man was talking about, and if that's how we get the Gao ending.
He hates Breath of the Wild, WTF. Oh, you must be new here. About 3 times a year, I proclaim my hatred for Breath of the Wild.
Oh, there's a star right there in the middle of the map.
Oh, yeah, Star Mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. But you wanted to go to Doma first, so let's do that first.
Yes. Yeah, we got a hint about...
I'm excited that you have like an itemized like shopping list of things you want to do today, so I kind of want to like ride that list.
It's so easy to get distracted in this game.
Yeah.
All right. Doma.
And then if it's like nowhere near dinner time, let's let the whimsy guide us.
I am so sorry. Where's Doma? I'm using my eyes. I'm using my Raider eyes. I'm using my Raider eyes.
What are you looking? You're looking for Doma? Where is Doma? Look for authored? Oh, is it like a sub location within authored? Or are you making a 14 joke? You're making a 14 joke. Where is Doma? Did Doma get wiped off the map?
Where was the...
So it's a gray dot.
Oh. That's Star Mountain. That's another one of those weird mountains. Is it the island? Oh God, did we miss this island? Is that Doma? That doesn't look anything like the previous location, but I guess with the Phantom trade and all that, it could be here. Oh, okay. I thought we got all the grays last time. I was under the assumption. My bad.
Well, we were skipping ones that looked like Chocobo Forest, and maybe we were just a bit haphazard.
Yeah, ass of you and me. All right. All right. Crank that classic. Huh. I didn't expect that to work.
Two nickels. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for supporting my anger at modern Zelda.
Does poison have a half-life?
Wait, are you just talking like in real life?
Well, you know, like when you eat food, if you eat old food, it's bad for you. If you drink old poison, is it just like extra deadly?
Okay, hold on.
Like poison becomes rotten and it gets more powerful?
If the goal is to be poisonous, wouldn't it weaken over time?
You would think. Ooh. That's a better prize.
What's the thing they always smell on Good Mythical Morning?
Toast?
No, Boggs. They've got that old Wade Boggs baseball card that had old gum in it, and they put it in an acrylic case, and they have a sniff opening on it. Because whenever they do their videos where they buy old food,
Yeah.
they compare if it smells as bad as Boggs. So they grab the Boggs box and they smell Boggs.
Why am I resting?
I could have sworn I've watched one of those episodes with you.
Okay. I'm resting. Oh, shit.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we brought him.
What? What?
What? Is it the Lollipop Gill?
I'm Laragon.
Laragorn. I'm Curlax.
I'm Mobius. We're at the Dream Stooges.
You all, every single one of you, owes Final Fantasy V an apology.
What?
Every single last one of you.
What?
Every single person who has ever said Final Fantasy story is nonsense. Think of it as a Saturday morning cartoon.
They really,
You, I will
is the
never
serious
trust
one.
your prep for a game ever again.
This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Oh my, what?
They're going to eat his dreams.
Wait. What? What? Oh my God.
I'm so glad we prayed for this. I'm so glad.
Wow.
This could not have gone better.
Yeah,
He's waking up as a fucking Yeti inside.
this game is haunted AF. Absolutely. This is so insane.
This game is so daffy.
Free bucket though, true. Free bucket.
Free bucket. So we're just Yeti, right? Because we lost Cayenne.
Well, and there's
Celis is
Celis
there.
is over
Wait,
there,
we should
yeah.
have one more with it. Who else is with us?
Tara, but she's probably chilling with the other child from beyond.
Check your party to make sure. That's what I'm asking. Okay.
Yeah, I am only Yeti. By the powers of only Yeti. And only Yeti is going to be real casual because he can't equip any Espers.
No, just let him rage out, man. It'll be fine.
All right, cool. Perfect. All the powers of a streamer. All right, let's progress.
It took me a minute to catch your joke there.
Are these all real? I'll do left. We always do left first. Oh, hey, look. You followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I better not be fighting until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. He did say bon appetit. Is that French? Ciao is French, right?
Yes.
So bon appetit is French? So they're French boys. Oh, well, that was a short-lived... What? 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 I haven't done anything. Is the box opening itself? Why did she die? Look at him rage with the glasses on.
Never look cooler. Oh no, they're flying and yet he can't hit them.
Okay, well, luckily we'll do a smaller one. Revenge Blast 0. Oh, these boxes are strong. Oh God. Oh please, no. All right, we might be in this fight for a little bit. Oh, never mind. We might just be dead. Or sleeping. Forever. I'm doing all I can.
When a animation like this happens, I'll speed up. I'll use auto battle just to get through it a little faster and then stop in case I get a turn.
Oh, what? Okay, right. Okay.
Oh, it's that thing.
We've established the lore of the not capybara hypno dog. Okay. Oh, well, at least you killed it.
You're not asleep anymore. You're
No,
probably gonna get a turn here.
No, I don't.
Oh, because you're berserked.
Oh. I think I might need to put on some ribbons and stuff for this terrible dream sequence
Yes.
with the box opening itself.
Yes, Mel. That is 100% accurate. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI.
Am I awake? I got up. This thing's got like 2,000 health though. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my God, we won.
You did it.
Holy moly. We actually did. Oh my God.
Dude, that's sick.
You die in the dream, you die for real. Okay. Time to equip. Guess. Do ribbon. I think we're still only one ribbon. I probably have to go get it off somebody. Who's got the ribbon? There it is.
Remove is up top.
Yeah, I was gonna replace it just so when we get him someday and we're like, oh shit, he's not wearing anything, he's wearing something. Okay, ribbon, and then I don't think we have anything. Oh, thank you, Mel. Thank you. I agree. Thank you so much.
Got some generous luck. Thank you much. God, that's funny.
Generosity all around. All right.
Such generosity was Mel's intention.
Float. I don't think we have anything. Confusion? That's not sleep or mind control, though. Yeah, I think he's just out there raw dogging it and hoping it bounces off the little pecs. Okay, next door. In this Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass dimension. Okay. Is this the inside of Cayenne's head? You followed us all the way into this guy's dream. You better not fight until I got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Oh. Alluring rider. And the other one is Coco. It is, because she ain't got no pants on? What is she riding? He throws her. The Yeti throws her. I was trying to figure out what was going on there.
Why is he throwing her?
I don't know, but apparently, like, part of the Yeti maneuver is that he picks her up and throws her.
You ruined my joke, by the way.
What's that?
Because you're asking her, what is she riding?
What is she riding?
The artist's thinly disguised fetish.
Apparently.
Is this Nomura? I bet this is Nomura's fault.
People complain about belts when we should be complaining about this. Silence in the Berserk Yeti.
Oh, she's got a whip.
Oh, she does have a whip. And a glove on? Kind of looks like she has a hook hand whip.
Well, you know, Michael is the biggest movie in the country right now.
Is it? Mike Myers?
No, the Michael Jackson biopic.
Oh, that's happening?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, is it an unfortunate?
I don't know. It looks terrible, but it's making all the money in the world, so they've already greenlit
So
a sequel.
they've already...
Yeah. I do not have patience for biopics.
Do we have... Huh. There are sequels to biopics? I feel like you usually do the full story in the first one.
Well, my understanding is that the film only makes it to like the mid 80s.
Oh, so they were planning for that. Okay. All right, well.
Oh, sorry. Devil Wears Prada 2 did overtake this weekend. Yeah. That I do want to see. I like Devil Wears Prada.
I've only seen complaints about the lighting.
That post, if you saw the same post I saw, is misleading.
Oh, really?
They're using promotional photographs for the first movie.
No way.
Because I just watched Devil Wears Prada over the weekend because I was like, I don't think I've seen this all the way through.
That's dark.
And confirmed, I have not. I have only recently, as of this weekend, seen the first Devil Wears Prada all the way through. Because I definitely had not seen some of those scenes before. But it is. I would say it's surprisingly well lit. Something I enjoyed about it is a lot of the shots of New York. They're just gorgeous. And it's clearly on film. It's beautiful film grain. And I'm just like, man, even when we were just making like kind of mid-budget rom-coms, we still made things look like movies. But the viral post was pretty misleading.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah. Because I pulled up the trailer for the sequel. I think it's decently well lit for a modern film. I thought it was fine.
I mean, I've looked at the reality of it. It's just that, you know, the lights change. The LEDs just aren't as interesting.
I think that's all bunk. You could get very cinematic lighting with LED lights. I think.
We're the Dream Stooges.
You've established this.
And we're together now. There's no escape for you. Please have a crazy model. Oh my god. Okay, let me move us real quick so the chat can witness this. Yeah. What's the Final Fantasy people say is Saturday morning cartoons? They're like, that one Saturday morning cartoons.
5.
I think
6.
I think 6.
I think 6.
I think they just 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Well, let's take it a little seriously.
They're not as absurd as the Ugly Sisters from 4.
The Zot girls.
Yeah, with the long finger.
Yes. Yeah, that one. But he's got.
You just healed the shit out of them.
Interesting. So Tri Disaster, which supposedly does 3 different kinds of elemental damage, healed them. So I don't know which one did the healing, but I think it's safe to assume that healing doing spells is a bad idea. We have slow. I don't know what to do versus them. I'm in a runic. That throwing her is working great. Okay, let's just, we haven't tranced today. And try trancing. Shell. I stole their shell, I do believe. White wind. Oh, bummer. Oh. Okay.
Have you tried liberating them?
No one in the party has it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The runic play is working well though, but oh my god,
So they don't. I mean, Yetis will get us there if we just keep them alive.
yeah, we're doing good damage. Celeste definitely has it.
Oh, right up.
Oh, it does. Okay. I'm insane.
I thought Terra had it too.
No, I think because we've had such high level espers, I just straight up forgot to get it. All right,
Decent
right.
amount of health.
No weakness.
Okay, I bet
At least
they're
on
all-
that one.
I bet they're all like that. And they clearly absorb certain things. Ooh.
Delta. Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god.
Wait. Did it?
It petrified.
Oh. Okay, it made her. It petrified her.
Throw terror at them.
Their MP already seems to be getting low. Maybe you could just like osmose them until they can't do anything.
Well, they've now shelled and reflected. We absorbed quite a bit of that with the runic. Oh, he bounced it off himself. What an asshole. Ooh. Oh, she good. All right. This one's shelled. So for science, let's see if we can get a read on what this guy's about. 7,000. Vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
But he's shelled.
So that's the
God.
Yeti thrower?
Here it comes. Yeah, the Yeti does a guess a throw attack. Oh, no, he knows a sad little stone Yeti. Nice, good job. Well, let's just drop a big fire on the bat guy then, even though he's shelled, you know. Let's see what happens. Take this.
That's still a lot of
Still
damage.
pretty good.
That's still a lot of damage.
We need another one for you. All right, he's gone. Is that supposed to be his hair? What? Sure, bring back the weak to fire one. Okay.
Do they all have eyes or?
All right, he's gone now. This one we still can't.
He needs to die.
I'm under the assumption right now that he is the problem. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I wonder what healed them with the tri-disaster. What part of the disaster was the problem?
The sad part is we'll know after we're done with this and we never do this fight again.
How'd you do that? Oh, I hadn't gone off yet.
This is very Magus Sisters coded.
I like Runic.
Runic's cool. Hey, he threw himself that
He
time.
did. He did throw himself.
Well done, dude.
All right.
That was some shit.
0 XP for that.
Hey, Cayenne, you want to explain this?
Yeah, is this your fault? Do your dreams look like this on purpose? Okay, now this looks like your dreams. I'm gonna stop being a Yeti because it's getting serious. I'm gonna check the caboose. No. Okay.
Can you jump down through the hole in the wall?
No.
Okay. I love when music drops out in games.
Yeah.
You can yeah, you probably should. Your MP's pretty low.
I'm particularly crazy about it in real music too.
10's usually pretty high at the top, no?
I think I sorted. Yeah. Okay, there's 10. Like anytime a song is on its like third version of the main verse and they drop in a little stop, just a little break. It's always so badass. I don't think I did a heart save.
Quick save is fine on Pixel Remaster.
Oh,
whoa.
Cool samurai.
Oh, he's on the big block sandals. I love those things.
The Surander?
Suriander. Like coriander.
Is that when you want a southerner to stop fighting?
What?
Surrender.
I'm on so many allergy meds. I can't chat. I can't keep up with this man.
Well, okay. Tara's gone. I freaking hate Snort. Snort happens a lot in this game.
Dark Knight of Anime, thanks for the super earlier that said, Kristen, this was already weird. You're just adding flavor. And a Vane Super, Kristen always brings the best perspective.
Well, I agree with these statements, but also, what? Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could not lose this fight.
Where did everyone else go?
They got snorted.
Oh.
And as far as I know, there's no way to unsnort people.
So they left the canvas.
Oh, you know what? That's a great point. Okay. I need
You could just leave the... Can you run? Just run.
I guess I could run.
Or smoke bomb?
I'm surrounded. I'm assuming this is a pretty hard fight to run away from.
It'd be more fun if it was sneeze? Yes.
I bet you this is a very low chance to run away from a surrounded fight.
Smoke bomb.
Well, let's try.
It was that... Dude, it was right there. Further down. Further down.
Under the rods? Oh. There we go. Well, that's a shame.
That's what these tests are for.
I did want to kill that thing.
Celis has never looked worse.
Poor Celis.
Myers, thank you as always for the super earlier. Morning, boys. Managed to finish my own 6 playthrough just a few days ago and had a blast. Also, I would like to recommend the 8-Bit Music Theories videos on Final Fantasy VI's music. Probably not as I react, though. I think you're the first person to wreck this series.
What's he theorize about?
8-Bit Music Theory. Was that a joke? Please tell me that was a joke.
Hang on. Stuff's happening. The ghosts are chasing him. Yeah, how do you theorize about 8-bit music?
Watch the channel and find out.
Okay.
Like and subscribe.
Dinner cart?
Okay, we're going back through, but sepia tone this time.
What? Oh.
Oh, so you can get the chest.
Oh, Genji gloves.
Oh, nice.
Hey. We already had some.
Yeah, but we only had one. Now we
Yeah,
have two,
now we have
so we
two.
have 2 dual wielders.
Or
That's
you
sick.
can put on 2 gloves.
And become General Grievous.
Yeah.
Kenobi.
Spinning umbrella.
I'm extremely Star Wars brain today. I apologize. The Darth Maul show is very good. Bum, 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 bum. 2 Nickel Supered is the CRT making a return for FF7 through 9 and MGS2.
Yes.
It better.
Yes. Of course, yes.
It better.
If we're playing it on original hardware and it has a standard output for composite, yes. I don't want to have to run a converter of an HDMI to composite because I think there's a lot of...
That'd be dumb. Why would you? Oh, what's the trick with this?
Huh.
Do you just run?
Oh, you got to put on the haste boots?
Well, you can hold B.
I wonder if I can go around the back. I did try running there. It didn't do anything.
Oh, wait, what if you get a running start from below? Because it doesn't... Oh,
What? Do you have an idea?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, kill these things first.
I'm assuming these are Joker coded and are weak to lightning. Let's see. Fire. Thunder of the same level.
Nope.
Eh. Flash Rain is my favorite 80s movie.
Oh, I'm glad to hear your cat's doing well, Christopher Clayton.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Doing well, monitoring him.
Yeah.
Glad to hear. So, oh, it goes back.
Yeah.
I thought it stayed. May I?
Yeah, go
just
for
wanna
it.
see how
Yeah. Feel free to screw around with the box. Is it as easy as just coming up from behind it from the other side? Okay. Can you push any of these in the way of it somehow?
Well, every single one of these is interactable.
What? You close it. Okay, so there must be some sort of code we're inserting. You can't just close the chest that's blocking you, right, and makes it calm down.
No.
Okay, what about the book?
One would do well to remember the position. Such knowledge could be one's salvation. What?
And there's a button on the wall.
There's a chest on the wall.
Okay.
Do you want
Yeah, let's check that. A
Lump
lump of
of
metal.
what?
Lump of metal. I don't feel like we've met a dwarf who's looking for a lump of metal.
We apparently already have one.
Oh.
I'll worry about that
That's
later.
weird.
What does this do? Wait.
Is that good?
Does it just open all of them?
Well, okay.
It's the same every time.
Oh.
What do you make of that?
Do the opposite of it and then try pressing the button? But that would just be going down this line and pressing the button on everything.
That wouldn't be much of a puzzle.
That's not really much of a puzzle. Try the button again. What happens? Now they're all open.
No.
Huh. They started open, though, so maybe we need to press the button so they're all closed. But I can close them all at any time. Okay. Set them just to the ones that are currently going to be closed. Here, let me show you.
So you're saying this?
Yeah. And then the bottom right one. And then use the button to close the other two. All right, well, at least that was something different. Not terribly different.
Yeah. Huh.
You do well to remember the positions.
It's like this, are we mapping out? Because open closed. No. Yeah, see, because middle back is closed. I don't know what to make of this. And these aren't even chests. These are boxes. There was a chest, but
yeah, that was just a press the button twice puzzle. There really wasn't anything to that. I'm just gonna go press it real quick just to see. It seems like it's too far away. No, it's deactivated.
yeah.
One would do well to remember the position. Such knowledge could be one's salvation. Is it as simple as just when I set it to non-preview mode? No.
Oh, wait. There was an interact. Go back.
Oh, it is just, okay. All right, it was simpler than I thought.
Huh. So wait, the switch will do it for you?
The switch shows you what the pattern should be, and then you click it again, and you have to insert that pattern.
Ah, okay.
So normally we would have that as a match the paintings in one room to a painting in the other. It's almost like that exact same puzzle, but in one room, and you're looking at the image via a switch. That was the flame shield, though, which is good to have. Absorbs flame attacks when used as an item and then breaks. Cool. Excellent. Flame shield. Good item.
Huzzah.
Kyan's out here just dreaming of flame shields.
He's like, I sure wish my friends would get here faster and stop messing with the puzzles of my mind. Well, see what it does.
All right. That's neat.
Okay.
But wouldn't that just stop me? Okay. So that allows me to go one down. But why would I want to do that? There we go. Ice shield. Sick.
So you can't pass below it? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so why do I want to do that in the first place?
I'm not sure you do.
Oh, all right. Well. Oh, no. Oh, I actually can't.
But wait, what?
I actually can't. This look at the size of the body on this block. So this box is
that is
existing.
I take issue with that.
Projecting itself. All right,
Okay, now
go.
you're good.
Okay.
I feel like those boxes should be one wider visually to communicate, but okay. Whoa, that's cool.
That's cute.
I don't think I've ever seen anything turn in space like that before. Oh, and you should be able to go. No.
Yeah. Well, I have to.
All the way down. No, to the right.
I can't.
Kyle.
The boxes exist there.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I have to reopen this.
And then throw far
Yeah,
left.
exactly.
And then, okay.
Yeah.
Because the boxes have an invisible box.
Because the box.
There's an invisible box at the end of the boxes.
Well, looks like we're doing this again. Oh. I guess we're not doing this again.
So what happens when you throw the thing now?
What?
Just leave.
All right. Well, I actually don't see the result of this is the problem. Ultimately, I'm not sure why.
Huh?
I'm just not sure why I would want to do anything with that. I mean, did they give me a fidget spinner or something? Like, what am I? What would be the purpose of even screwing with those boxes? I see no reward.
What if you just...
Oh, the door isn't open. This is a door.
Oh, that's a door.
That's a gate.
Oh, then try the pattern from before.
There. Okay, so there's the take the memory to the another room part of the puzzle. All right.
So they did mean remember when they said remember.
Yeah, so they probably built that puzzle first and then found a way to work it into their current room. All right, puzzle gets props. Do I need some mana? I've got so many tents. I could just rip a tent for.
We missed the chest. Is it worth getting? Is there like a potion in it?
Hey everybody! Today I'm going to be camping in my friend's dreams on the Phantom train. I was about to gonna get a burrito next door, and I think I'll hunker down in the.
Wow, you really are watching Camping with Steve. Holy shit! Holy shit!
There's a chest in here. There's a banana.
People said they saw a chest. I don't see a chest. Do you see a chest?
I see no chest.
I see open chests that are part of a puzzle.
Yeah. Encounters are off. Oh, I did turn encounters while I was walking on. Far bottom right.
Oh.
That's not your fault. You did see a chest. Okay, I'll give you that. Even though the reward was bad, all you saw was a chest.
I mean, we've had worse rewards. We have definitely had worse rewards. You mentioned with camping with Steve, and now I just want a beer, and I didn't bring beer.
Yeah. We had to got crack it real quietly.
Hey, Calzone, thanks for re-upping. Appreciate you. Has anyone hit their 4 years yet? We added a 4-year badge.
Yeah, we got the 4 years coming up.
Solomir supered. Meanwhile, do you know how... Oh, wait, no, we read that one.
Oh, ooh, I could just walk onto the train. That's neat. It looks like I need to conduct myself. Oh.
It's the weirdest Inception sequel I've ever seen.
Am I supposed to remember what we did back on the normal train?
I don't remember jack.
I feel like I remember doing something like this back in the regular train.
Wasn't it up, down, up? Also, what wasn't it color coded? We can't see color.
We're also, yeah. Well, we're in Shadows. We're in an Interceptor's dream. I think you called it? Wait, we're in her dream?
We're going through everyone's dreams. Maybe.
Would we, if we didn't bring Tara, would we be a robot?
Can you change what character you are right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So it's not Tara's dream.
Okay, all right, never mind. I'm just gonna Magitech. Magitech missiles. Magitech healing force. Everyone's fine. Magitech fire beam. Magitech confuser. Magitech thunder.
What's up, Mike, Black Mage Mog, Calzone? My God, all of you. You're so close. You're so close.
Everyone's going for it. Everyone's going for it.
2 47 months and a 45 months. Yeah, you'll be there before you know it. Thanks for hanging with us for so long, y'all.
Yeah, thank you for being awesome, being here.
I know as the premier channel for monetizing friendship, you know, it might come off as insincere sometimes, but we appreciate you being here for so long. That's what we should have named the channel.
Monetizing friendship?
Yeah. Monetized friendship. Oh, I got DMs from Marco. Oh. I don't know.
Oh.
I'll check later. I'm streaming right now. I'll wait until I have proper time to actually review and reply. I bet he heard I played a gacha game.
I mean, I'd say why you call him out like that, but you know, sometimes when I DM people, I then go by their stream and see if they.
Yeah, I get excited.
Like, oh shit!
I get excited when I get DMs from friends. Tonberry, thanks for the super earlier. I put my FF6 magic cards in a frame in story order. I couldn't fit them all, but all of the main story beats are there. Let me know if you're interested. Oh, heck yeah. Tag us in the Discord. I would maybe when we're beaten in case there's spoilers.
I would also be very interested to know what frame you went with. I want to do that for some of my favorite cards because I don't get to play much. IO?
Dude, this thing's sick looking.
Freaking awesome.
That's really cool looking.
I know a lot of IOs in the world. Mainly Dota, but like,
yeah.
Is this important? Why is it called IO?
International 2 when IO was huge in meta. It was a very early international.
Yeah. It was that teleporting thing it would do.
Yeah. You can get that as a reward in Cosmic. Oh, shit.
Right. Yeah.
Not going to be the earliest supporter, but still here. We appreciate you. Thank you. 14 months is still insane.
I think I went in a loop.
That is wild. It sure looks like you did.
How did that happen?
You're on target, Eloda. Thank you.
Schmitz.
Thunder.
I got the Schmitz.
Painted Blades, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Missed the start. What characters have joined the party? Who do we get today? Strago and Realm we got today so far. And now we already have Cayenne, but now we're doing a Cayenne side quest.
How do I get down there?
Is the vibe that I'm getting?
Yeah. We're in his dreams, helping him heal from the memories of the Phantom Train.
Well, thanks for the kind words, Shadows. Said just crossed 3 years, looking forward to many more.
Thanks for chilling with us.
We look forward to not dropping the algorithmic ball and you still being here in
hell
3
yeah.
more years.
We had a bunch of planning yesterday. We were offline planning things.
I've seen some old names around catching up on our Final Fantasy 14 stuff post FanFest. It's been fun seeing folks that probably been on their own break.
That stuff calls you back, huh? I ran into him again in the same spot too.
So not a special.
Not special, but definitely somehow tied to this particular location.
Zico super. Guess who showed up to work 4 hours early? I'm going home now.
Nice.
Oh, that sucks. I did that when I worked retail a couple times. That was always the worst.
Wait, you don't mean that you showed up early and you just worked and now you're done. You mean like you mixed up the schedule.
I messed up the schedule.
Frick it. Oh my God.
Did that a couple times when I worked retail.
Yeah, that's just one of those
was
like,
the worst.
All right, thanks life for the trauma that I'll now have every time I think about my schedule for the next half year.
Yep.
Okay, I need your eyes, man. I can't. I go through here and I end up in the same hole.
Well, you're in a dream, so maybe it's being weird.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in some sort of dream loop and I'm not sure how to get out.
All right, we'll turn off encounters for a second. Let's take a look.
I mean, these guys are easy to kill, but we should check if we're even getting
yeah,
XP.
but do we even want the XP? Because we don't want to be over leveled either.
I mean, since it's just HP at this point for our spellcasters, yeah, it's a little bit. Actually, we're leveling. Okay, let's. All right. So we got this little tunnel here, and then this hole is where Io is. There's definitely a thing down there with no door tied to it.
All right, let me see.
So is it like the waterfalls in 5? We got to like find a little passageway down.
And this is the way we came?
That's the way that takes you to the roundabout that puts you right back at the beginning. So the answer could be through that hole. Maybe it's as simple as being a dream. You got to go backwards. And now ride this backwards.
Did you find this?
Yeah, we're just doing the reverse of what we did the other way.
Oh.
But since it's a dream, maybe going backwards. It's like Ready Player One. You know, the coolest thing you can do is go backwards. Wall Inspector.
I liked the book. I hated the movie.
Oh, that did it. Okay.
Ah.
All right, that was the puzzle.
Continue following Cayenne.
Damn, he's got dangerous dreams.
Kyle has the best dream logic. We brought the weapon for dream sequences. Kyle Ferguson, everyone.
Please save my husband. Save Cayenne.
What is this place?
You're inside Cayenne's mind.
Yeah, we put that together.
Nani?
My husband, Cayenne, continues to torment himself over what happened in Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us.
Us.
The depths of his mere conscious monster known as Rex Sword latch on him.
Oh, shit.
Because he wrecks your soul.
Rex soul is formed of countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past.
They're hurting my dad. Help him. You gotta do what you call help me, daddy.
That's cool.
You got to help my daddy.
Please help Cayenne. You have to help my dad. I'm gonna have to domain expansion this shit. That's awesome.
Mm.
Do we need a tent? No, we've been robots for a while. I guess we
What
can.
a sentence.
We're down.
Do we need the tent? Nah, we've been
Yeah,
robots for a
I've been-
while. Something about domain expansion.
It's just an Animorphs turned into 10.
Garrett's baby voice takes days off my life each line. Please help. I only have hours left to live. What's the problem with my baby voice?
This is the room I was just in earlier.
It's basically the voice we use to personify our youngest dog, Wicket.
Oh, it's true. He does have an emotional attachment to that voice.
We do the thing where she can't talk like this.
I am inside the castle. Ow, wow.
Ow, wow.
Got a remedy from his dream.
Ouch, hot.
That makes sense that remedy is in a dream sequence. Can I go outside? I can.
I need a remedy of diesel and dust, something I can taste with no things I can trust.
What does that mean?
That's from a song I like that you would never in a million years know because you don't even know the Beastie Boys.
My dear, do you love me?
What art thou asking? A warrior speaks not of a shit.
What? Wait.
I love thee. I love thee more than anything. I don't know who's talking.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. I love thee. I love thee. Dad loves mom.
How scandalous. Wayne.
What Dad says to mom? I heard what Dad says to mom.
Oh, the 90s.
At least he didn't call him gay.
That would have been real 90s
That would have been
energy.
extremely 90s.
You're a little too in touch with your emotions there, son. I'm a progressive dad, so I'm going to ask straight up. You gay?
Son, that's not fair. You're not allowed to say that, son. It's not a nice thing to say.
How do I...
Loving women is kind of gay. Yes, as endless discourse on Twitter has informed us.
How do I get down there? I see him dadding around. Phoenix down. Prayer beads. Prayer beads? Prayer beads. Boost
Beads,
evasion.
Ah.
Everybody loves them. Kind of feels like they're...
Sleeping inside a dream. It's like fire in SpongeBob. Don't worry about it too much.
Wait, don't they sleep in Inception to get to a lower level? Don't they...
I saw Inception while fading in and out of sleep on a flight,
Oh, what a time to see it.
and I remember very little of it. But
How
I
canonical.
honestly, it's kind of a sick way to see Inception, is constantly waking up to it.
I like Cillian Murphy. I like how much he hates being famous.
When it originally came out, the girl I was dating at the time had no interest in seeing it. And I was very broke, so I pretty much only went to movies exclusively because it was time for dates. And then when we broke up, the next girl in my life was like, oh, I hate Inception. And so I've still to this day never really just like sat down to watch Inception. You must be Rexo. Let Cyan go. Whoever said it.
Oh, okay. We got to get out.
I need you.
We got to get out some goodies.
to give me your best warlock, because that's what he looks like right now, but you know he'll probably be some crazy monster at the end of this whole thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna...
Yeah, there we go. You're late. This man cannot escape me. He is overcome by despair at his own powerlessness. I am fed on his sorrow, his anger, his hate, and now I shall partake of yours as well.
Gross. Oh, he kind of looks as advertised.
Not what I
I'll possess one of your bodies.
What is the old men and the flames? What?
They're spicy grandpa.
Oh God, where'd he go?
He's gonna possess one of our bodies.
Oh, I don't want him to do that.
Don't you pay attention?
Good question. No. I was still looking at the old men on fire. Nice dodge there.
Do we have to suss out what body he's in?
Well, we're kicking.
If he's in Yeti, we're never gonna find out.
Oh, there are more.
The throwing other people at other people will never stop being funny.
It's a genius move. Okay, so yeah, so I guess killing the soul savers does nothing. So we need to. How are we gonna unpossess?
Do we have to start hitting each other?
We have dispel.
What is Dispel's very specific wording? Just magical effects?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Dispel or
I guess-
Asuna.
That'd probably get rid of the haste, though.
I would just try hitting each other.
just giving everyone a little tap, a little love tap.
Maybe.
All right, let's try it. We'll just AoE ourselves real quick.
Oh God, can we go? Okay.
It's a fire one.
Runic was up. Runic was up.
All right, we're gonna try it again. It's a little baby love tap. Little baby love tap. Okay. Well, most of us were immune to that. That doesn't seem right, though. That seems silly.
So you're gonna try something else?
I was just thinking, like, maybe I'd take the mana from the old men and see if they dislike it.
But Yeti's just gonna kill them anyway.
Yeah, Yeti's on the murder path. So if we're not supposed to kill things, then we're gonna have a bit of an up here battle here with Yeti.
Up here, bear. Up here, bear.
Uphill battle here with Yeti. Float, reflect.
Try your Dispel.
Okay, I'll try dispelling Yeti. But it's an Esper gained ability. If we got stuck in a fight, we can't advance without a thing we did by grinding. That doesn't make any sense. So it must not be related to spelling.
Can you Libra yourself? It will tell you if you're
It's
possessed.
currently possessed. I don't know. See if we can give Yeti a little love tap. No? And he floated towards us.
There's no indication of who he possessed.
Doesn't show, yeah, it shows haste. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's see if I heal everybody, like, because he's undead, he'll pop out. Also, have these guys done any damage to us? Or is everything they're doing illusional?
How much time do you want?
How long do I got?
Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Wait. Was it really just killing old men until... Nope.
All right. Got 10 minutes.
All right.
So far, I'm judging this obtuse. And I want to save you from another go-go crash out.
I'm in a good headspace today. I can handle it. Vulnerable to ice. Okay.
Start Libraing yourself.
Man, she doesn't have it. Since they're vulnerable to ice, maybe I'll just see if maybe killing both at the exact same time, it's one of those. Nope. Didn't do the trick. And then they respawn. Yeah. All right, I'm down to have the answer. I have no idea.
Okay.
I have nothing I really want to try.
Chad is claiming there was a line at the beginning that we should have taken more literally. Does anyone have that line?
Oh dear. I mean, Let me see what it was. That does sound like a go-go situation, but yeah, let's just see. I'll be leaving here as one of you, or
It's
something.
go-go all over again.
I mean, at least the answer is... Wait, is the answer actually to do nothing again? Then it's really go-go all over again. All right, well, let me, while I do this, I'll run the clock.
I got it. Okay, let me take a look. Never mind. I don't know how your phone works.
All right. Too late, can't escape me. Despair, powerlessness. I'll possess one of your bodies.
We got that.
Yeah, that's why we were hitting ourselves. Okay, I'll possess one of your bodies. I'll possess one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return to this form once you've expired. Oh.
Oh, so I have to kill the person.
Oh,
that's
I have to.
possessed.
Yeah.
Problem is
Okay.
there's no way to know who's possessed. So we're just killing every member of our party.
All right. Well, I guess we're killing Celeste first since she's the
low. Might as
lowest.
well try it.
Yeah. Well, we've already established Celeste is too sad to die.
Hey, could you do actual damage?
Well, first up, I need to look at my kit, I guess.
Are you
and see-
afraid of doing too much damage?
I believe I'm wearing an ice shield, flame tongue, and force armor right now. So killing Celeste is actually a very tall order. And I'm afraid of healing myself.
Bio?
Okay, bio should work. We should be able to bio.
Sir.
Sorry. I see bio and then I see break and I think of bio break and I get confused.
That's very Ventrilo of you.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, first try.
It worked first try. All right.
First, do you think it's coded that if you kill anyone, it works? Because that'd be kind of cute.
Okay. I am a product of what I know works, so I would have never thought of that. I'm perfectly happy with the tip we got. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of any mechanics from this or past Final Fantasies where killing your own teammate was the answer. Oh wait, no, yes I can.
Which one?
Shit, what's the portal monster called?
Oh, right. That was tactically eating.
Animos, yes,
Yeah,
thank you. Never mind.
That is true.
Yes.
Yeah, you could tactically.
This is very different, though.
Oh, shit.
Animos was so cool. Animos like wielded ATB beautifully.
Yeah, that was a very cool. Oh, well, we got a free one that time.
It'd be funny if our second Rex Soul showed up.
Oh my god.
Because Souls died.
And that was on me. I didn't notice the reflect. Okay. I'm kind of in a weird spot because these guys have reflect. Yeti's pissed at the back guy, but it seems like there's some healing going on. So this is... Oh.
Well, now you know the gimmick.
Yeah. All right. I just need to watch out for the reflect. We'll let Yeti clean up here while I heal.
Why are you healing? We need to kill someone.
Oh.
Why'd you heal?
It's just don't. I wasn't thinking.
I'm gonna go stretch.
Can I float? I got a giga plan. We're gonna use magic. And we're gonna do float and you don't have float, do you? Okay. We're gonna put float on Terra and Yeti. And then we're gonna earthquake, kill everybody else. gonna be great. And everyone should die all at once. Could have sworn I floated the... Oh my god, it actually didn't work. He's in someone else. So I need to kill Yeti, I guess. Well, this is going to take a while. Let's hope he's... Yeti is too powerful. Oh my god, Yeti's too powerful. And Yeti's immune to things too. I don't know how to kill Yeti. I think I've seen him take fire damage. We'll try that. No, that healed him. Oh my god, Yeti's invincible. Maybe she'll die. My party's too powerful. Okay. Just use death? Okay, fine. KO the target. But death never works. On enemies. Well. Alright. So death is kind of an opt-in kind of thing. I guess we need to do it to ourselves. Okay. All right. Let's hope we can get the party up with enough time that we can kick his ass. Wow. Okay. Turns, please. Okay, magic. This should work. All right. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, everybody. There's the reflex, which will make this take longer, but we're good. We're done. We're done. We did it. We did it. Runic is out. We should be good. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see if we can just... Oh, my farts in heaven. That was on me. That was on me. This is a disaster.
It sounds like one. So, chat, how many mistakes did Kyle make while I was gone? I want hard numbers.
The truth is that we are destroying... Yeti's rocking it.
Dozens.
How do I want just him. How do I get him? There's no middle guy to select. How do I get to just him? How'd you do that?
I just went down.
Oh, down to cycle. Okay, here we go. Real attack incoming. My lord. Okay, all right. So you don't feel like having the same things as the front guys then. I see how it is. We'll finally get there.
Oh man. Oh, this is the
He's
best.
half dead, vulnerable to ice. All right, we're good. We got this. Except for the part where we have no mana, we've got this. Slash is dead.
I just say 34. What do you mean he's vulnerable to ice?
Well, that was weak ice because we're out of magic because we've been fighting for so long.
So instead of using ether, you start using shit spells?
Well, I used a secondary shit spell.
You've got 3 mana, man. Unless that killed him, there was no point in doing it.
Well, it's too late now. I was prepping. I was prepping for the big attack. the big Celeste lowering move that was going to help me kill Celeste faster than before.
Kyle, please get mana. Osmos, Elixir, or Ether, do anything. Just please get mana on Terra. Do something.
I'm going to use a high Ether.
You could use Osmo. Osmos is like killing it.
Now you're just playing to chat. This man hates Osmos.
No, I love
I've
Osmos.
seen it. I've seen it.
I just don't remember it exists until about 3/4 of the way through whatever Final Fantasy we're playing. But once I remember that it's a thing and it works.
Okay.
I love it.
The thing is, like, everyone's resistant to I don't know how to kill Celeste without healing her accidentally.
Why Runic? Because I think he's trolling you, Chad. I think he's trolling you at this point. He's trolling.
Hope this works. She's immune to it. All right, we almost got her there. There we go. Nope, it wasn't her. It was never her in the first place.
How long has this
Okay.
fight been going?
All right. Let's hope it's him. I've missed. All right, here he goes. Okay.
Big lightning spell. Or res. Do you have a...
What?
What's the res item that full heals?
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
Nothing. Listen,
I'm gonna.
I love you. You're a wonderful person. You have never had this less.
Okay, first of all, just to make this take a little longer, let's talk about this. Playing alone in your room, you would restart this fight right now. Wouldn't say a peep to your friends. You would never bring it up. You would say you found this totally cool boss with this cool gimmick, and you beat it pretty quickly now knowing that death is opt-in.
What do you mean it's opt-in?
Because, death always misses on enemies. But if you cast it on your friends, it's more likely to hit, apparently. So,
Okay.
So
All right.
death is a great way to
Not what I
delete
would
people
call
very
opt-in,
quickly.
and I saw it miss on Yeti. So anyway.
Yeah. Secondly, by having Terra be the only one alive right now, I am guaranteeing the location of Rexol for the upcoming possession that he might get to over the course of this. So fighting him with a single guy right now is actually big money.
Did you Libra for your belief that he's weak to ice? Because 1500 is pretty normie damage for
Yes, he's
Blizzaga.
weak to ice.
But that's really
what he
normie
said.
damage.
Well, that's as ice as his ice goes right now.
Okay. Please, Osmos. Please, God, Osmos. On average, it's been worth double what you're getting off a high ether.
I'm gonna do that right now just for you.
Okay. Also, you've got a third that you didn't even...
What?
You could have had a third thing to back you up.
What's that?
Crap, but I'm forgetting what it is now.
Okay, I'll give it.
Never mind.
Osmos did give more than the ether.
You bring up a good point, though. Yeah. You'd feel dumb. You'd load your save.
And you wouldn't give it two thoughts. So you know
Yep.
what? I'm resolving to feel completely normal about this exchange.
Cool. I'm mostly just trying to get a rise out of you for entertainment value. There are a couple moves that caused me pain. I had the viewer experience for sure. But yeah.
Yeah, who am I on right now? Okay. All right, we're gonna cure up everybody. Then Terra will death herself. And then everything will be fine. One more for the road.
You're so close to full. Death.
No. This is all part of the strategy.
Why are you floating?
So I can gravity. So I can do the other thing. All right. Now we're gonna death. Death.
Gravity's part of
Myself.
when is gravity part of this? You deathed the
Farts on the heavens above. That was an accident.
Are you? Okay. All right.
All right, there we go. Now I'm now deathing myself. All right, we've done it. He casts. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip it. All right, they're gone. Yeti's doing his thing. They're both back. Raises out. When you said you're just gonna, you mean that you're going to sit here and do nothing to participate?
Yes.
You're going to check out of the situation.
No. I'm just interacting with chat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm
okay.
I'm conducting very important research.
Okay. Well, we have a very limited amount of time here. Okay. He should be getting pretty low. How much health does the boss have left?
Why would I know that?
Oh, because you see, when you control, I do this really helpful thing where I write down how much health the boss has left.
I went to the bathroom when it became
And-
too painful to be in this room anymore.
And I thought that might be a
How
cool
would
guy.
I still?
I thought that might be a cool guy thing
I'm
to
not
do.
you. Don't make me you. You remember the part when I wasn't in the room
much?
anymore, right?
How much health does he have? He's got to be getting low. There we go.
You see,
There we go.
did you ever even Libra him?
Yeah, I leave. That's why I knew he was weak to ice.
Oh, okay. I think I was in the restroom when you did that. Okay. All right. Well done. Well done, Kyle. Also, you held up very strong in the poll.
Oh yeah, what I did.
Only 55% of the chat believes you were truly trolling.
Oh no, I was just straight up dumbass.
I gotta say, I am not trolling for entertainment value. I think you weathered that poll very well. I really would have expected a higher yes value. So well done. The people believe you.
I think the
The
people.
people think you are a sincere man.
I think the people know exactly what this experience is like. You have.
Oh, 100%.
You have-
Also, and this is my fault, royally fucked ourselves by bringing Yeti.
Yes, Yeti.
Yeti made that so
made
much
it
more difficult than
at
it needed
least
to be.
a third longer. I'm gonna have the decency to not blame the fight because it was cute. That was a cute gimmick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're in a dream anyway, so we're not dying for real. Like
You did
it's
legitimately make like 7 very clear mistakes.
yes.
Just straight up misclicks. And then Yeti exacerbated.
And then
the
Yeti
issue.
continued to throw everybody and cause more issues. I didn't think Death would work like that because Death has always resisted. So Death was a really cute idea from the chat. I'll give
Well,
him
it's
that.
not.
It's an effective
This
thing.
is death. It's not level death, so we didn't need to think about it too much.
Yeah.
It just needed to not miss.
But some of that comes from just having so many spells. This book is so full. The wizards in the back being like, "Oh shit, what levels what?" Like they. So
That was It's just, that was the most Mr. Magoo that's happened in a minute.
So you know what would happen? Hey, Garrett. I was playing FF6 last night. I came across this really fun idea. It's just, boss, make sure you float everybody, and then you can just grab or do your Quake thing, the whole thing. It's super easy, boss. You can even go down to one character on purpose, so you know exactly who he's possessing. I had a pretty sick strat at home. You want to come over after school? I'll show you.
People the Kyle's strat.
There's no way.
Get your whole team killed.
Burn this evidence. I completely destroyed it.
That's not what I imagine you sound like as a kid at all, by the way.
There was a good couple of years there. It was rough, let me tell you.
Oh my God, dude, that was that was an experience.
I went to get a singing coach. She straight up said, "I can't teach this."
Wow.
Now, she turned around and said kinder things like, teaching an adolescent boy at this current period is a waste of my time.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, she should have led with that. She should have led with that. I thank you all. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me the strength to hold on.
Just some reassuring Yeti pecs.
Elaine. Owen.
Thank you, my love.
You are really showing Dad.
No. I could not do anything. Not then. Not now. I am a man without honor.
You're wrong. You've always had more than enough. My beloved will always be with you.
Dad, I love you.
Please, wait. They became a rest point?
I mean, I get reusing the sprite. Oh. Will always be at your side. Dude, if my wife and child turned into a dream sword, I wouldn't be happy, but that'd be pretty sick.
That'd be a mess.
Oh, wait, there was an Esper in there.
Elaine and Owen live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right. Cayenne purged his mind of confusion and doubt. Chad, I hope Kyle did too. Am I right?
Cayenne's swordsmanship attained its peak level. What about the Esper?
That probably meant more when he had a charge
Did we
gauge.
get the... I mean, maybe he did get new abilities? He got Oblivion. Eclipse. I'm pretty sure these are new. Cleaves all enemies in two. Unleashes powerful force strike common among enemies. That's just a better flurry, I guess. Eclipse. Shapes key energy into shower of blades, which rains down upon enemies.
All of this sounds sick.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. Damn. Is there a new Esper? No, Lakshmi. Oh, we should be leveling Lakshmi. It's got Kiraga. I mean, it's at a 1, so, you know, that's a belt project right there.
It's going to take a long time.
That's a big one. Oh, okay. How do maybe the room exists in reality.
All right. I don't pull the stream over for super chats that often, but we got to read this.
Okay.
Vivian wrote, "It's okay, Kyle. I was cast as Charlie Brown, and you're a good man, Charlie Brown, because," and I quote, He's not supposed to be able to sing. Thanks for the complex, Teach.
Ooh, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Vivian, I've already hugged you in real life. I'm going to hug you again next time I see you. Them's
the stuff that stick with you.
some childhood scars.
Yep.
Yeah, damn. Welcome to your weekly grinding gear therapy stream, everybody. Anyone else got anything they want to
Anybody else want to get, anything about of Soul Max and whatever his name was? Just bring up some memories for you. Feel free to share them.
Someone wrote, Slim Fast tastes pretty good in my yearbook one year.
Wait, was that a fat joke?
It was a fat joke.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's in the king's chair.
It's just in the king's chair. Oh, it's Alexander.
Oh, so Alexander is a 6 reference.
I guess.
How do I? Okay. Sears all divine judgment. Sears all enemies with a beam of holy light. That's useful because we still lack holy spells outside of Sabin.
Teach is holy.
Teach is holy.
Added 2 to X2 acquisition. Okay.
I mean, compared to 15 on this Asuna here,
Strength.
like, shut up, nerd, getting the Asuna. Like, holy crap, that's a way to get it.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. We need to. All right, let's get Lakshmi cooking there.
Huh.
Oh. I guess we'll put Alexander on there for now. Did he get a new sword too? Was the dream sword real as well? Yeah, here we go. Oh, Masamune. There you go. Masamune.
Hell yeah.
It's just evasion down by 20, so you can get an extra 52 attack. Okay, fine by me.
As long as it's not one of those like secret always misses swords.
Yeah, we do have the blood. Have we even messed with the blood sword in this game? I thought we got it.
Elementary school kids would sing Baby Beluga at me for being the fat kid. Does that count? It sadly does, Zafoto.
Oh my god. Yeah, kids are freaking cruel.
Kids are the worst. Now they have YouTube channels as adults.
Though I will say my poor 6-year-old had an amazing breakdown at school the other day. Mother's Day's coming up.
Wait, what?
And so the teacher was like, okay, everybody, draw something cute for your moms. Draw something cute for your mom. And apparently he started crying. And she was like, what's wrong? And he goes, my mom doesn't like cute things. She likes skulls. So he thought he was going to get in trouble.
That's awesome. God, that's the best. Holy shit, dude. That's the best story you've ever told about your kids. Oh my God. Flynn's a badass. It's the best reason to get flustered. I've told you the story about how my parents got called in to my daycare. Not even school yet. We're talking before preschool. I'm at daycare at the local Catholic school.
Yeah.
It was coloring day. My parents got called in to get a talking to because I colored an angel black.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And
couldn't do worse.
They way later asked me, why'd you do that? And I said, because the yellow crayon or the white crayon doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I got called in for that.
Stuff that sticks with you.
It was an edgy 3-year-old, apparently.
Like Maw Max or whatever his name was.
Yep.
Rest in peace, you bastard. All right. We've got... So currently on my list, I have the Figaro Castle thing.
Yep.
The Cult of Kefka Tower.
I've got it right here.
And then we have a star-shaped building, mountain.
Figaro is next. Was next on Kyle's to-do list today.
Yes. All right, let's go see if we can power up the Figaro Castle.
treasure beneath the desert of Figaro also, but we're not sure which desert.
Because, yeah, it moves between
It
deserts,
started
right?
in a different desert, but it's also still currently in a desert.
Thank you. Well, for Figaro Castle, I feel like we should bring the brothers.
At least Edgar.
I think we can afford 2 brothers.
I'm banned from dancing by mom and grandma, says Clayman.
Did you break something?
Yeah, what
happened?
I feel like there's more to this story.
Is your dancing just that offensive?
Yeah. Boki, thanks for the super. Whole school called me 8-boy because the only way I got away from bullying is fleeing on a tree. I mean, I'm not going to say you deserved it, but at least they were kind of clever.
Huh.
If you climbed up in a tree a lot.
But you escaped bullying and only received more bullying.
That part sucks.
Yeah, that
At least you had
sucks.
semi-clever bullies. I got made fun of for having thick hair. I got called wig boy for a whole year. I'm not joking. I wish I was fucking joking.
That is so odd.
Yeah.
That's a really weird thing to
It
hyper-focus
is, right?
on.
I actually find it pretty funny now. Wig boy is messed up. Yeah.
I think it's actually better kids just say they have 0% aura and move on with their life now. I think society's grown.
Aura helped a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll see who's laughing in 30 to 50 years. I know some of those bitches are bald now. I know for a fact.
How's it going?
Are we all traumatized? Yes.
Yes.
You're in a Final Fantasy live stream chat room. You're definitely a nerd. We all definitely got picked on here.
That's how we got here.
100%.
That's why we played video games
Or
at
you
home.
had really cool friends. Now, when I got to high school, things really evened out. I had a super chill high school, and it was big. I don't know how I got so damn lucky, but everyone was just kind of cool. But grade school was a nightmare. Hated it.
All right, I have the brothers here. Best I can figure is.
By the way, just addendum. Bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Nah, man, I cheer the confidence.
Did you see in Ask the Host, they had a whole big conversation about which one of us would look better bald, and everyone unanimously agreed it was you?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I saw someone in there wrote, I can't explain it, I just feel like Kyle has the better head shape.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I do think I'd look like Rasputin, bald with a beard. I'd look pretty imposing. Look pretty metal.
I was watching, what the hell was I watching over the weekend? I was watching Devil Wears Prada, and I was like, that's Stanley Tucci. If I went bald, I'd want to have that much gravitas. Now, granted, he's very dressed up in that movie. Rah, Kyle Sputin. Yes.
Usually we seem to be catching on something. Stop here.
Okay. That
Okay,
seems like a thing.
But this is the basement where we already were, where we fought the big thing. So what? Oh, wait. If we're caught on something, can I just go outside? Oh shit.
I mean, check it real quick.
Is outside underground and no, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, what's over here? In the basement one. Are you talking about anything? Okay. Well, no one's locked up here anymore. So that'd be where we entered Secret Path from. That door's locked though.
Just go straight down, dude. Oh, shit.
I can't.
Okay,
I
my
can't
bad.
go through the door. The doors are blocked. So maybe back through here, the secret passage that we.
Now we're back in the cave, which is how we got here in the first place.
Yeah, with the thieves. But there's chests.
There are chests.
So maybe we're in a different cave?
Explore?
Yeah, those things are supposed to be here. All right. I am taking a combat siesta.
But I don't even know what these things are.
They're terrible flesh monsters. I believe that they are weak to fire. At least I would kill it with fire if it showed up. It's also dying of its own accord. Oh, it has reflect on it.
Oh, well. Well, it doesn't anymore. Shit.
All right.
Wait, it's just perma reflect. Okay. Kyle's just gonna leave. Yeah. Kyle's just gonna leave. You stuck me with the brothers. I haven't tried this one. What does this one do? Pretty crap damage, as it would turn out. That one's an AoE. That's weak even for an AoE. Dude, Sabin sucks. What is... Okay, first off. All right, first of all, Sabin's doing no damage. You stuck me with a wet blanket of a damage dealer.
Wait, why is Sabin dealing no?
I don't know. I'm sure chat like knows why and disagree with me, but everything did nothing.
Did you kill it?
I did, but magic is shit against those things. Just absolute shit. Like, don't do magic against those. What were they called?
No, isn't that the name of the thing?
They're named Eno?
Yeah, isn't that the thing that X-Death was made of?
Yeah, well, that made X-Death. Or by roundabout. There's Zone Eater. Io. Coco. Eno. What's going on with you? Magic defense is insane. Weakness Holy, which we don't have access to. All right, so just physical. No, we tried that. It did
Sabin? Really?
fuck all. It did 40 damage. So physical, not...
So Alexander?
It did nothing. So probably with Sabin, just do like a suplex or something. Something like very obviously physical.
Yeah, I'm
Wing Edge. Have we gotten a Wing Edge before? No, we haven't. It's a boomerang. Been it forever since I thought about boomerangs. That was good in something. Alexander is holy. Who has what right now?
feel free to reorder half the parties.
Oh, Celis has
yeah,
Alexander.
keep Celis and Terra on theirs because they're actually leveling things, but feel free to put Alexander.
I'm disrespecting. I'm done with. I'm personally done with the brothers, so I have not a ton of interest in fussing with them.
Oh, we were just saying give them Alexander so they can holy.
Well, you can only have one Alexander at a time, and she already has Alexander, so.
But I'm also like tabletop brained, where I assume holy is not resistible. So that's why I was like, I'll just do your holy attack. But if they have high magic defense and holy is just holy damage as a magic type, then we might also be.
Divine Judgment.
All right, let's see it.
Dude!
Yeah, that's the guy.
Dude, he's sick!
I like his feet. I like his little elephant feet.
It's always...
It
did nothing!
So that must count as magic
still,
damage.
Yeah.
All right, so ignore the holy part.
He is talking really fast because he wants me to not zone in on the fact that he was talking about feet again.
Oh, wait, elephant feet are so cool. I like the little, like, melty, fluffy
I believe
pads
I
they
believe
have.
that you like feet.
You expect me, just to avoid whatever problem you have, to not talk about, like, 10% of the human body. It's gonna come up naturally.
All I'm saying is I've never heard anyone else talk about Alexander's feet. Not once. Just you. Only you. 24/7 feet talk from Kyle Ferguson. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So this is just a full-on dungeon.
With loot.
Because there is shiz everywhere. Oh, no, they're back. Devil? So fire would be bad. Right? Oh. So everyone in here has reflect all the time.
Wow.
This
So
entire dungeon is reflect bullshit.
So the brothers are perfect because they've got tools and oh my god, it missed. Come on, you beautiful machine. Oh, it doesn't have eyes in there?
Okay.
There we go. Nice one. Nice one, Edgar. Okay, come on. No. I guess because he's technically flying, even though he's blasting the ground like that. Oh, dear.
Ooh.
One could make an argument that he is coming out of a portal and then can't be suplexed into his own portal.
I hold with that.
But all cool dragon fights take place on the ground, where you would be able to suplex a dragon.
I disagree. The coolest dragon fights happen on tall, spiry, spindly objects where you get a lot of shots of the dragon opening its maw beneath the hero. And a lot of improvised stabbing of the dragon with broken wooden poles, pikes, and scaffolding.
Okay.
Dragon fights on the ground in a cave are the most basic ass thing you could possibly do.
I mean, I fundamentally agree that in general, video games have a lot of issues with dragons who do a bunch of roaring and cool shit and then just land and fight you. But that's how you're going to access them, you know? Like, no one wants to sit there while the breath recharges in the air and goes around in corners.
Sabin has no Esper? That's not my fault. Kyle set up the set.
No, Garrett, but that's because his Esper was lost when it got moved. Give him...
Who gives strength?
There's a +2 strength. I believe it's Bismarck. And so right middle there.
Yes, strength 2. All right.
Death Tarot.
Tarot.
I always forget.
Oh, it's for
Card throwing. That's fun.
Setzer.
Huh.
May cast death upon striking an enemy. That's even more RNG to dice. I love it. Let's do it.
I feel like tarot people would be upset if you threw cards. Because why else haven't we ever thrown tarot cards? That seems really cool. You have like a witch that throws tarot cards. But like, we're fine with playing cards and be like, I'm a gambler. That's my whole thing. I throw play, but we've never done. I've never seen an example of anyone throw tarot cards. Unless they were throwing them on the person, like on the floor, and then they cast a thing.
I don't know.
Setzer doesn't care about people's feelings. Well, the world is in peril, you know? If it works, it works. Yeah, take that.
Now,
Wow.
now I wish we had Yeti.
Because everything in here...
He would be wrecking.
You could leave, go move the castle, re-equip Yeti if you want, but I feel like I think you've hit a good rhythm. You're making progress.
Did we get level 4 flare on who? Who got flare?
Nobody. We dodged it. I think everyone collectively dodged
Oh, thank
flare.
God. Oh, praise be. That would have been bad.
Nah, the full family's here.
Yep.
Along with the Figaro lizard.
Salamir, thanks for the super. This is our canonical first appearance of Alexander. Shows up, lasers enemies like a boss, no explanation. Gets his feet complimented by one streamer only, never any other streamer ever. And then doesn't get tied into the story of Dawn Trail.
That is a you problem.
Would have made it more exciting.
As far as problems go, yeah. I appreciate you banging that drum, though.
I always think to myself, I wonder if Kyle is down with my banging. I hope he's
Absolutely.
rooting for my banging.
Every time I see one of those Salvation Army guys, I'm like, that reminds me of Garrett talking about Alexander. You gotta, yeah, like, okay.
It's not just a Garrett problem. I know, yeah. Yeah.
Dozens of us. Master Tonberry.
Frick.
Oh, he doesn't walk menacingly. He just stabs.
No, he just stabs. Do you have Libra? Yes. Look at all the Libra we don't have.
All right. 73. Whoa, okay.
It's a lot of health. No weaknesses.
No weaknesses, all right. All right, come on, Divine Judgment.
Do
Don't be
something
a meme.
impressive.
You're so cool. Don't be a meme.
Okay.
Okay, 1994 was a good year. That was the year this game came out even. We should get an achievement for that.
Achievements didn't exist yet, Kyle. Xbox hadn't taught us what achievements are yet.
Did you see that you can pre-order battle passes coming up?
You're gonna have to give me more information.
Are you like
where?
one of the
What
Call of
game?
Duties or something, man? Like you get a pre-order bonus for pre-ordering a battle pass.
I hate the present. I am going to continue
That's
living
so
in the past.
Insane.
The future is just disappointing.
Why? Why, God? Why? You're wrecking this guy.
Is this actually true, or is Kyle gonna get me in trouble again, like he does sometimes, where he's just like, "Did you see this thing that didn't happen?"
Sometimes I do that. It's true.
You do it surprisingly frequently.
I think all best friends need to adapt the strategy of writing down your buddy's damage so you're not actually watching what he's doing, and all you do is sit here and say encouraging things like, "You got this, man. This guy's getting his ass kicked."
It's hard to do
You're doing great.
sometimes when certain mistakes are made. It's hard to not have a reaction. Oh,
Oh, shit. Oh, he did the thing.
how much is float the gimmick of this game?
He did the you must be floating gimmick.
Sure.
Don't look at me like that.
The game was just like, did you remember to float randomly for no reason? And I was like, no, why
Are
would
we
I?
floating? Wait, no, you're gonna.
Nah, it's
Oh,
fine.
you're
He
gonna-
didn't. He took like 17 turns to do it. I'm just gonna do it in the fight.
Anytime anyone in the comments types "this hurts to watch," it's not gonna be about Maw Soul. It's gonna be about not casting float before combat. That's how I'm gonna read it. All right, come on, Divine Judgment, let's go. 1994. Whoa, Sloga is cool.
Did it hit? It didn't say miss.
I didn't see a miss. That way to stab the protected person.
No, I protected Celis.
That he stabbed the protected person. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the enemy.
Oh. Traveler.
Traveler. What? Oh, it hurts like the Dickens.
Holy freaking shiz balls. Please stop. please stop.
Wait, why did he suddenly decide that this is his favorite move ever?
All right, everyone needs shell, I guess. Would runic?
Wow. Barrier charge?
What is
I
this?
don't know.
What's happening?
Why does he have so many custom spells? Is he the real hero of the game? Is this what Evercold was talking about? The Traveler? It's just going to be a Tonberry with a knife?
And it sucks too. Is like I think we got to respect him and float again, right?
Yeah.
Which means we're going to get Terra up even slower.
I mean, 12. He cast it at 16, about 15k health damage, so he had about 4,000 left. So he was almost dead when he bred out the old Quakes. All right.
All right, I think we stabilized.
All right, we're cooking. I didn't see shell.
I'm gonna start rolling runic to
Yeah.
see if it catches
Yeah, runic. I
The-
like runic.
barrier change.
There's another barrier.
It makes me think that he's changing defense.
Or his resistance, yeah.
So chainsaw's ass. Defend against chainsaw, a-hole. Oh
Miss.
shit.
He didn't feel like defending against it. Okay. 2001, solid. I mean, it doesn't say reflect, it just says barrier.
Oh, I forgot about runic.
Hey, you're just giving her some mana.
Everyone has shell, yeah? Shell. Oh, Sabin doesn't have shell. Let's get shell on Sabin. We need an Osmos on Terra if he isn't as he has mana, right?
I assume so, with all the casting. Not too bad.
Runic will also catch healing spells. It's gonna catch everything, so let's just. All right, barrier change. I'm gonna auto because everyone's on physical, except for Celis, who's just rolling runic.
I mean, you got him to halfway. It should be time for the earthquake soon. Unless he just did that for fun. All right, there we go.
He was just a box of tricks.
Yep, he just didn't feel like doing it that time. He was just.
Does anyone know what the hell the
wacky
barrier
box
thing was
guy.
about? What was the barrier about?
Yeah, change barrier. I guess he just felt like doing that.
Oh, big sneeze. Gladius. New sword just dropped, Kyle.
Oh, hey, that's the one we were gonna get for an Ultima weapon
Dagger. Wait, what?
at the Coliseum when we put in the Ultima weapon as the gamble. It was gonna give us a Gladius.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
It's a dagger. 204 attack. Wait, who can equip it? A lot of people. Holy shit. Who should we give this to? Maybe Celis for now, because we're doing a lot of non-magic.
Celis does have a sword right now that's upping her magic. Edgar's using the Ultima weapon for no reason at all, but no one really does damage based on their sword they're holding, so probably Shadow would be the best.
Well, if we're not doing spells in here because the enemies are annoying like that, so let's get...
Is it better than Ultima weapon?
Well, I'm just saying let's give Ultima Weapon to one of the girls because he's just using chainsaw.
Oh, sure.
Give him something. So let's... Enhancer is... Oh, yeah. This is going to be... Let's give her ultimate weapon, and let's give her Gladius.
The Gladius, yeah.
And then we'll give shit. I forgot we could access the other characters.
Guess give him the Man-Eater for now.
Man-Eater, yep. There we go. That'll at least help us in this dungeon. That was wacky. Barrier changes its weakness and the ability it uses. It always uses the element that is the opposite of what it is currently weak to. Ah, so you just like keep rolling Libra, I think.
But we kicked his ass with spells.
No, actually, we kicked his ass with
Swords.
With swords and punches. Well, suplexes. So wait, was there...
Well, I'm going to look that up if tools scale with weapons.
Was this a secret path? Oh, shit! That worked. So wait, so this goes up to the... Oh, well, there's no point to be here. We're still floating.
Tool weapon is determined by strength and magic power. Most tools rely on strength, but Bioblaster and Flash utilize magic. So no, there's no weapon equation into it. That would be cool.
Please stop suplexing the devil. Just stop it.
Can't take him down any further.
He's already in hell.
Yeah, he's already in hell. Chains up, nice.
Yep. I was trying to catch that. Apparently the auto battle already registered an additional suplex on Sabin, who should instead be just Raging Fist, I guess.
Yeah,
There we
because
go.
it's physical rather than magic.
All right, so this just goes back.
Was the Tonberry the secret?
I'm assuming, because it kind of...
Have we done left?
Well, I just remembered I could even get to this room. And this is an underbridge. So we can go here.
The underbridge.
Clayman Super Dime not good. The ban is still in effect. Wait, what ban? Wait, what are
The
they
ban on dancing.
On dancing.
Yes, dancing has not been forbidden. I mean, the ultimate weapon's doing about the damage it should. Her Man-Eater was doing around 400, 500, so
Cool.
Ultima's doing more. Oh, damn, Ultima. Oh, okay. Apparently Ultima hates devils. Take that, Satan.
Today, Satan.
What's that from?
Well, it's a play on not today, Satan.
Oh, okay.
My brain.
Okay. I like it.
You know, you're trying to be healthy. You see a piece of cake and you're like,
Today,
Satan.
Yeah. You win this round.
Wait, does this just go nowhere?
That looks like the crack of AAA game. You should be able to squeeze through that.
AAA game.
Oh.
Well,
that is not what we need right now, but that is cute.
wait, is it? Oh.
Yeah, you've already been here via the other staircase.
That don't connect. Okay. Now, thank you for the super earlier. Just realized that Shadow's backstory being black and white and out of order and the Memento ring are a reference to Christopher Nolan's film Memento. Nolan ripped off FF6.
What? No, okay,
no,
okay.
There's no way. There's just no way.
I'm pretty sure that was
There's
later.
absolutely no way. There's simply no way.
2000, year 2000. I was curious though. I might be wrong about that.
I mean, I guess you could make the argument. Kura, thank you for the super celebrating Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. My plan is to go to Taco Truck tonight.
Oh yeah, we're making margaritas tonight.
Ooh, I haven't had a marg in a minute. Did we check left door?
No, we didn't. We got confused by the little extra tunnel.
I know you meant it jokingly, Naoto.
They are dying though.
It's more fun to take it seriously. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Oh yeah,
God.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow. Can you believe
gotta
it?
make up for our mistakes.
Look
here.
at our luck.
Do you want me to take the controller? Ooh, chests. magic. Oh, that's one of the breakable ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one-time use.
Back attacks are just so annoying.
Well, because of the positional thing, it slows down your damage. I like surround though. Surround is a fun feature.
Shit!
Oh no.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to get chat open and I saw my mom is sending me Facebook links.
Oh, dude.
She's gotten really into that recently.
You don't have a Facebook.
I don't. No, I haven't had one in forever. I got sick.
Whose Facebook are you logged into?
I got sick of people. I don't have one. She just sends me them. I never do anything with
Oh, so she's like texting you a Facebook
Yeah,
link. Oh. Yeah, no, my mom sends me so much Facebook stuff.
DHams, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, I hated being invited to things that I forgot to check. So I deleted mine so that people would have to invite me. Which I know was
my family knows
them.
that a Facebook invite will not reach me.
Yeah. I didn't want to like make people feel tricked.
Yeah, Facebook invites do not count. Facebook is a glorified Facebook or Facebook Marketplace. It's glorified Craigslist for me now. That's all I use Facebook for, is buying used items locally.
All right, what's in the box? Speaking of Memento, I'm just kidding. That's that other movie.
That's 7.
7 what?
Deadly Sins.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does that part.
That's the whole reason the movie is called 7.
Yeah, yeah.
That part? You mean the whole movie?
Yeah, I forgot the part where he like.
I forgot the part where the entire movie's premise was killing people based on the 7 deadly sins.
Well, because there's that whole anime, and I watched the first episode, and they didn't kill anybody. It was weird.
That one part.
That one part.
The runtime.
You know?
Yeah, I love that one part in Jurassic Park with the dinosaurs.
Oh man, but
that one part in Jaws with the shark. Oh my god. That one part in Moulin Rouge with the singing. Jeez. Oh my god. The one part in Star Wars with the lightsabers.
yeah, man, that's a good part. Actually, that is kind of a limiting factor.
The one part in Cats with cats.
Hey everybody, I'm here in Figaro Castle, deep underground. It's warmer down here. I'm gonna try some camping. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What is happening?
There's a whole castle under here?
Dude.
Why is there grass?
Well, we're in it now. You've never seen magic grass?
I could be like a magic sun. I do
have you never gotten Silk
I
Touch
do
in
like
Minecraft?
underground magic suns.
Have you never gotten Silk Touch in Minecraft?
What's Silk Touch?
It lets you pick up the entire cube instead of breaking it.
Oh, no, I've never gotten that.
Yeah, it's a wonderful enchantment.
Huh, that's neat.
Do I officially know more about Minecraft than you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow, shit.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Portal in a cave. So, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, nice pipes. Oh, I like the. Oh, yeah, that's a little water there. That's nice. I know it's come up quite a few times in this game alone. But
Oh, Osmo. No wonder I have no mana. Osmo just isn't working. We just tented. Never mind. We just tented. Why did I Osmo?
it's so intense. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yeah, that has a false sun in it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that shit.
And you didn't play War Within. What is this place?
What is this place? Is there going to be someone
Oh,
there?
God, we're sepia again.
Whose
They're
memories
gonna-
are these?
They're going to give us a...
Oh,
Probably one of the brothers, no?
why are they sepia but the characters aren't?
It's an Esper attack. Let's loose our Espers.
Oh, it's the War of the Magi.
This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Oh no, we're dawn trailing.
Lord Odin. It's the only Esper left to us.
Ooh.
He has recovered from his injuries. Doesn't matter. We have no other choice. We must leave this battle in Odin's hands. Oh, sick. We're going to get Odin out of this then.
It's the beginning of Final Fantasy 16. A city destroyed by the water of the Magi. Yo, that is Odin. Did he one hit kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, look at it cut in half.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's sick.
Oh, they're squaring up.
Well, it is a Squaresoft game. Zensetsuken. You can't cut a ghost, my dude. See, if he played Pokemon, he'd be okay right now.
He got petrified.
Impressive. I never thought you would be able to turn me to stone. Wait, how are you talking?
It was slow process. From the ankles up, so you don't get weird about it.
That still just proves that you thought about feet first. There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between Esper, Odin, and a powerful magus. It took place in the great hall of a castle. We're gonna wake him up.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, cool. Thank you for the reprieve. We have a shit ton of doors. Do you want to do main? This door looks the least proggish.
Thank you for playing along, Christopher Clayton. Thank you.
Oh, excellent. Called it. Punisher. I feel like we already have one of those. Nope, we don't. Attack.
Lord Abyss, thank you for the 17 months earlier. Hope you're enjoying 6 as you're one step closer to my favorite 8. Also, Kyle, play Suikoden.
What?
Another JRPG.
I haven't heard.
We've definitely looked at Suikoden before. This has come up at least 3 times.
Okay, that has come up before.
Yes.
Oh God, we're back in the... This is the cursed room. This is the same room we fought those robots that confused everybody. The same room we fought Maul Lord.
Rex Soul.
Yeah.
How could you forget Rex Soul, dude? He literally wrecks your soul.
Wrecks your soul, man. Wait, what? Why can't she runic? Can you not runic when you're at full MP? Woo-hoo-hoo.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Chaos Cabbage, thank you for the super earlier. Kefka loses a lot of points as a villain for me because if I was a mad god clown king, I would force everyone to ride unicycles sideways over a pit of spikes every Saturday. Lucky for you all, I'm not. Yet.
But you've thought about it.
You've put a lot of thought into this. Vivian is also using a 45-month message here to give a hat tip to that Balance and Ruin remix album. It was great seeing you at Monk, and remember to play FanFest. Well done, well done.
Oh, you can only runic if you're holding a sword. Huh.
Oh, did I give her the dagger?
I believe she has the Ultima weapon.
Oh, that's not a sword?
No, I thought it was a...
I thought it was a sword.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Dave Giovi, I'm so sorry for missing your super that reads, "What wild bush that Chardonnay has."
Wow. Oh my God. Okay, fine.
Michael Dess, thank you for the super. Found you guys a few months back thanks to the almighty algorithm in your Final Fantasy IV video. Been loving the content. Wanted to say thank you. Have some meat sticks on me.
Heck yeah.
Hashtag MGS2 Snake. Is it Snake in 2? Because now they've thrown in the question just how many damn clones of Snake there even are. Snake's not even the original.
Ooh.
You are very dead, Edgar. My God.
This box samurai is intense.
Which does that mean the prequel MGS3 Is that Big Boss and not Solid Snake?
That's what I've assumed since we played the first one, but you know, don't tell me.
Chad, we don't want answers to this, by the way.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking.
Azumero, thank you for the 8 months. This one person undercut me on the market board by 500,000 twice on the same item. Please wish me a quick end to my suffering. That's a lot. That is a lot.
What are we trying to get?
Well, I think they're trying to sell, and someone keeps adjusting the market downward.
Oh.
It was me. I undercut you, says Connor.
Damn.
It'd be so much better if your name was Dio.
It's going down. All right. I just reflected on them, so I'm nervous to reflect again.
Pins and Needles wanted to throw down during Kyle's unpopular music opinions and said, I can't stand Shakira's voice.
Ooh, okay, we'll heal, I think.
I just thought this was a mob. How are you still fighting this thing?
He's a chest. He has 36,000 health.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he put up Reflect. I'm nervous to cast spells at the moment. It said he was weak to bio, so I'm trying to do that. There we go.
Holy goodness.
Why Bio Blaster? Because he's weak to bio. Right? Isn't that what bio does? Yeah, and then he got a poison 4K tick. So it seemed like it was working.
What did we just get?
The Master Scroll. Proof of the warrior's weapon mastery. Allows the bearer to attack 4 times per turn.
What?
Wow.
What?
Oh, that's pretty sick.
It's like auto attack Verso in Expedition 33.
Yeah, how do we use that?
Check who can wear it.
Oh, good call.
Go back to items and go to the secret screen. That would be so very useful if you could see it on the equip screen. Oh, cool. That really narrows it down. It really narrows it down. Who do you want to have 4 attacks? Honestly, probably Setzer with his dice.
Yeah.
It's going to be maximum.
Dual wield Setzer.
Oh my God.
He's got no haste, but we'll cast it on him.
Oh, and give him death dice. So you have 4 chances for death to proc.
The crit is so much fun.
Oh my God. Yeah, Setzer. Just roll. Oh my God. Put it on Setzer. Put it on Setzer. Put it on.
Well, we don't have him right now.
Get the brothers out of here. Be gone with the brothers.
Well, we're kind of deep underground at the moment.
Oh, Beatrix. Shit. That's amazing. We don't have him yet. But Locke would be 4x stealing.
Damn. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yep.
So Setzer for now. Locke when we get him. I love that kind of stuff.
I can't believe we haven't found Locke. Like, he's such an integral part to what I thought the story was.
I think I've calmed down, but yeah, it does feel weird not having him. And I know I have such FOMO for all the things we're fighting, and we're not stealing anything.
All right, well, let's see. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, so it's random. You can't target it. It looks like you just.
Well, the sets are all the way then.
Yeah, true.
Who needs Yeti? We've got Setzer. Dino, thank you for the super earlier. Intergalactic's video was shot guerrilla style in Japan. Kyle might dig its style, even if he hates the music. I took no liberties with the reading of that in any way, shape, or form.
Oh. Oh, she's fine. She's better than fine.
That was rough. I didn't know that about an Intergalactic music video. I love that video. Spiral Supered, a core memory of mine is renting FF6 while I was 8, opening a World of Ruins save, and getting bodied by Earth Dragon because I never played an RPG before. Oh, I never thought about opening someone else's save. That's bonkers.
I don't have any memorable ones, but I totally did that myself. I need to stop using magic in this terrible
That was always
place.
funny, picking up an Ocarina of Time rental and Link was named Don't Delete.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, yes, my hero. Don't delete.
That's so cute.
I remember the first time I ever saw Ocarina of Time, I went over to a friend's house and he was playing it and he had named Link Zelda.
Yep, that
And
was
it was
pretty
the
common.
scene where Zelda meets Link in the garden. And it was very funny. And that's the day I learned that Link wasn't named Zelda.
So we got Holy. We got Holy on Celeste. Let's get her.
Sick.
Probably just get her back on
So
Valley
she's
Garmanda
like
for the magic.
a full-on paladin now. I love it.
What's Tara working on? She's got Lakshmi and she's trying to get. Oh, that Kiraga is just slow. Okay.
I think Ocarina of Time, you probably had an okay chance of your save not being deleted because didn't Ocarina of Time have 3 save slots?
It did have 3.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Link to the Past also had multiple save slots.
All right, anything? Let's just do a little top off here.
You are so low on high potions.
Yep. Well, we started the day with 99.
I got 99 potions, but oops, they're gone. If you're having health problems, I feel bad for you, son.
Is that also Beastie Boys?
What? God. Really? Really? I gotta get a poll up
Well,
again.
if
Hold
you're
on.
looking, if you think I'm a mind reader, I don't know. You know,
I gotta.
I don't know who that is. I know that part.
I know you lived in a house full of hip hop fans. I can't believe this. I cannot freaking believe this.
Raging Fist.
Anyone still believe he's not
That other
trolling?
one's kind of hard to.
Rage bait successful. No sleep till foot finish. It's hard to suck on toes and listen to music at the same time.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I know you listen to Tenacious D.
Oh, I didn't know you were making. Okay. I have fallen in love with Odin, but it's a forbidden love. I know, but the flames of passion obey, not rule no reason.
So someone in this kingdom fell in love with their enslaved Esper?
Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters, fans the flames yet more. And who could rightly fault it? When the fighting ends, I shall tell him I must.
Right now, I just like to think it's the king.
Oh, Tara, perfect. I was hoping there was a unique scene for her.
Cool.
Love between human and Esper.
Did we get this on accident? Because I don't think you checked your notes.
No. I just walked down here.
It was the queen.
Wait, oh, it was
Just one same-sex romance. That's all I asked.
Wait, the queen was cheating on, or well, she hadn't yet cheated, but she was planning to.
Scandalous.
Yeah, seriously.
The tabloids in this kingdom must have been so juicy. The queen was seen this weekend out at the local Italian restaurant with Odin. Does the king know?
Odin body pillow.
Limit breaking hearts behind the king's back. More at 11. I thought that was good.
Sorry, I was thinking
I
about
thought that was good.
Is Razor Gale magical or physical? Because we've had some problems with wind and leaves in this game so far. So, and look at the size of this. Dude, look at this. How do I do this? Like that is big. How do I not accidentally input throughout that whole thing? It's huge. Oh, it sucks.
Please stop doing it. It's so bad.
I thought it might be cool. Oh, shit. Incorrect blitz command. Nice hit, Tara. Damn, this place is a XP mine. All right, I'm heading towards Odin. Would you like to fight Odin so I can do the health thing?
I don't have to. I'm sorry, do you want to do the health thing?
If it's helpful, I like doing the health thing.
Oh.
Odin crumbles, leaving behind. Oh.
Well,
Wait, what? I thought.
by the way, we can't do Odin. The queen already did.
Well, no, she was thinking about it. Wait, what? Did we, what? Did we get it? Oh, yeah, we got it. Okay. Odin cuts down all enemies, causing instant. Why are you celebrating? She canonically said, when this war is over, I'll tell him. She didn't do it.
Because I have had some fucking bangers today, and I'm getting nothing
She-
from you. So
she
I'm
didn't
going to
do
absorb
it.
it from chat. I'm getting nothing from you.
Meteor. That seems good. But we're still working on.
Well, you can't even meteor me halfway.
Oh, okay. All right. What do I have to say to make it stop?
It's okay, Garrett. You still have chat. I know I do.
MSQ notes, maybe? Oh, I'll check.
Those I don't have up.
I feel
Those
like
I should have up.
I feel like I beat the thing. Optional dungeon to access. You do not need to complete this dungeon unless you are striving to kill all 8 dragons. Because one is inside.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, so there's still so stick around for the dragon. So we need to find the dragon. Probably up these stairs.
Well, hold on. This can be done anytime after you save Figaro Castle. Well, we already saved Figaro Castle.
Blizzard orb. Gold hairpin. Oh, that's nice.
That's what I use when I ponder World of Warcraft.
Should probably put that on with the Blizzard orb.
Just no, there you go. There you
Dude,
go. There it is. There it is.
I'm happy for people who are enjoying D3. People are weird, man.
D4, you mean?
D4, yes.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
I've heard the expansion's great, but a lot of people are really mad about the price of that tree, so there's a lot of boycott going on right now.
Oh, yeah, no, they deserve it. That is some bull. That is stupid.
Yeah. So, and I have no horse in the race. I'm not going to make time for it.
I have no tree in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, I am
Darks.
hearing that it plays a lot. It's getting a lot more closer to kind of the endgame D3 experience, and I am a D3 freak.
And
I
I've heard the story
Diablo
is good.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, they finally have a good story?
Yeah, apparently.
I have never given a shit about Diablo's story.
So Steve Blum is the voice of Mephisto, who you know is going to do
That's a good
job.
poll. That's a great poll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Mephisto a lot.
I like Mephisto. I've never done D2, so I don't know. I know a lot of people like D2. I thought D3's story was complete nonsense, and I didn't care, but the game was very fun.
A dark swirling orb that absorbs ice and negates fire damage. Equipped on a Yeti and see what happens. Oh.
Oh, yeah, Chad, to just bring you up real quick, they're selling a $75 housing tile set for housing in World of Warcraft. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I believe they also made a promise that they were going to do all the faction housing first. So wait, what?
Whoa, what? Whoa. What?
What?
So you just had to walk on like every tile.
How was I supposed to do that?
That being said, how cool is it that you just
It's
found
amazing. I feel great.
No notes. You just found it.
I feel great about myself, but I'm also a little surprised.
That's really cool. It's like one expansion in 1 month. Yes, I agree. It's ridiculous. Now they also sold the expensive Brontosaurus mount. Like, it's not their first time with this BS. And it's not the plagiarism drama that's happening in Magic the Gathering right now.
Hey, what's that one? I haven't heard about
An
that.
artist just handed in like traced artwork for a new One Ring design. I'm not completely caught up on it. I just saw people being burnt at the stake on social media. I haven't deep dove it yet. I was actually having a good time this weekend. I watched Tenchi Muyo this weekend. I had such a good time.
I'm not caught up on drama. I was having a good time this weekend as a movie.
I caught like the shock waves. But have you ever seen Tenchi Muyo?
Isn't that what they sing in or in Evangelion? They're like da bu doku da chen shi moyo.
No.
I know the name. Hang on a sec.
It was on Toonami. Well, you didn't have cable. Sorry, I forget that you don't have Toonami as a touch point. But yeah. Tenchi Muyo is an anime that Kyle would like. Yes, I am actually firmly convinced that you would eat it.
Oh, it's the one with the
off.
Yeah, it's the one with the big haired spiky green thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ultimate waifu. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I never caught this linearly, so it didn't make any sense.
Oh, I
to
went
me.
down a rabbit hole this weekend. So I was reminded of it. I was reminded that Tenchi exists.
Okay.
And I was like, I remember really enjoying that. Where can I watch this? And after an hour of research, my answer was nowhere. You just can't.
Yeah.
They haven't made DVDs in like 15 years.
So how'd you what?
What do you? What?
That's
You're gonna
weird.
ask me. You're gonna ask me.
Okay. So you found a copy.
And then I found out that there's a billion different Tenchis and there's no shared canon between any of them. So if you want to watch what you saw on Toonami back on the day, which is what I saw, you want the OVA. And good luck. Good luck finding that legally. Good luck.
Weird.
Best of luck. So I tripped and I fell and my friend went, oh no, here you go. Borrow this.
Yeah.
And I went, I will.
I mean, Escaflowne is the same way.
So I watched it with Katie, and Katie's like, what's it like? I'm like, all right, it's a harem anime. It's basically a harem anime. And then she's like, what's that? And I explained harem anime.
Okay.
And I was like, but I don't remember it being super perverted. I remember it being like weirdly straightforward space opera, which it is. But also, the third episode has like so much nudity, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
So much nudity because I watched it on Toonami. I then went down the rabbit hole of being like, did they cut this episode? No, they painted bathing suits on everyone for the entire episode.
They sure did.
They went frame by frame.
Yep.
And painted
You
really
got-
shitty bathing suits
You
on
gotta
everybody.
respect the effort, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So I just fire this episode up and it's just there. And I just look over at Katie and you know that feeling where you already know they're going to be staring at you? That was that.
Sure.
That was that.
Sure.
However, we ended up watching the entire first season because it's an OVA. It's only 6 episodes. So we burnt the whole first season in one night. Last night, she just goes, can we watch more of Tenchi?
Oh,
And I'm like,
good win.
yes!
Good win.
Got her. So Katie quite enjoys it. She's quite enjoying Tenchi. So I'm happy. I'm happy. And we both agree that even with complete nudity, it is significantly less perverted than a lot of modern day anime that has zero nudity. So,
I mean, you know, I'm not sure on the subject matter, but some properties just do treat naked people like it happens, and
Yes.
I do like that.
yes. Yeah. Tenchi really isn't bad for harem. Yeah, I agree. Like, Tenchi's like a good dude. Like, he's just trying to, like, be a good guy. And every once in a while, he gets a nosebleed. You know? It's all right. Who among us?
Who among us?
Anyway, there's my Tenchi rant.
Let he without nosebleeds cast the first waifu.
Watch Universe. Yeah, I mentioned it on social over the weekend. A lot of people replied. They're like, listen, I know it's not the same continuity as OVA, but you should really watch Universe. So I think we'll probably do Universe after we're done with the OVA. So, yeah. It's cozy, man. There's some of the best. I think Tenchi is why I enjoy slice of life anime, because I didn't know it was a genre first. But there's just random episodes of Tenchi that are just very cozy slice of life. We have a stone.
Yeah.
Is that the queen that wanted to bang Odin?
Well, maybe she stoned herself so she could.
Do we? Sorry, I blacked out and talked about Tenchi. But did you check Odin? Do we know
Yes,
what Odin does?
Odin is insta-kill
Okay.
Esper. And he has meteor on him, so totally worth grinding.
Do you think that's the gimmick with the dragon in the castle where we found Odin?
What, is that he can be
That he
insta-killed
can be
by
insta-killed
Odin?
by Odin?
That would be
Wouldn't that be
very
super cute?
I don't see it happening, but I'm down to try.
What is a really perverted harem anime? I don't know, because honestly, I don't think I've watched any other harem animes. What's another famous harem anime?
Which one?
Well, I don't know. Well, give me a rattle off. What's Ranma? Is Ranma a harem?
Love Hina, absolutely.
I haven't seen Love Hina.
That's an old
I
one.
haven't seen Ranma either. For that
Ranma,
record.
I wouldn't go straight for that. There's also shit like reverse harems, but I think that just means the normal genders are swapped. So it's
a
bunch of
woman
guys and one
surrounded by
girl.
a bunch of
Yeah.
men.
but I actually don't know what that means. So, around high school might be a harem, but it's pretty clear that they're all making space for the one guy to be the one who's in love with her. So,
yeah. Okay. So I what I'm seeing is that I think Tenchi is the only harem anime I've ever watched. Rosario Vampire. Yeah. No. I'm aware of Ranma. I'm aware of Lavina, but I've never watched them. So, yeah. Ranma only wants one girl. Well, I mean, that's what's interesting about Tenchi is he doesn't really show interests.
yeah. I mean, a ton of isekais.
Ryoko and the princess are always fighting over him.
I always like isekai. My favorite isekais are when the guy has a harem, but he's completely checked out. Like, it's not even a story plot to him. He's not even involved in the least. They may fawn over him, but he's just...
Yeah, that's more or less Tenchi.
Yeah.
He's
So,
just trying
because
to
that's
get,
where the fun is.
he's just trying to get through life and learn how to use his lightsaber. Like,
yeah.
and then it's not a euphemism. It's not fully coolie. Fully coolie is full of euphemisms.
I think you'd like Ranma.
I think I'd like Rama as well.
I like Ranma.
I know enough about Rama that I think I would enjoy it. Anyway, make sure Odin is equipped and let's kill this
Oh,
dragon.
right. I forgot to do that. I have to check which one. I guess we don't need, I was kind of curious about Sonic Dive versus Dragon. Everyone gets an aerial attack. I don't know if that'd kick ass. So maybe.
That might be worth it.
All right. We'll try Odin. We don't need Lakshmi.
But also make sure Sonic Dive.
Yes. We still have Sonic Dive.
Okay.
Chase that dragon.
That was very...
You never catch the dragon. Okay.
Oh, it's
okay. Dragon.
Kind of Shinryu.
The dragons are getting cooler. I was really worried about those initial couple. All right. Let's try this aerial attack thing.
I liked the one that looked like the wyvern because I like wyverns. Hey, Miss May, thank you for the prime.
Rippler.
It's very kind of you.
All right, here comes the Sonic. Oh my God! Everyone gets off.
That's pretty.
And I guess we don't exist for a bit.
Oh no, there you go.
Ooh. Okay.
Everybody gets a jump.
Okay, this kind of kicks ass.
Dude, they Zelda 2'd his ass with the sword. You see that?
Okay, this guy is positioned perfectly so no one can see the damage we're dealing to him. So I'm gonna
Just throw a slice in the top left. Nothing's happening in the top left.
wait. There we go.
I can't wait to go back to 4x3 on a CRT because there's so much room for
It's
our
so
camera.
much easier. We got that done. Where am I? I'm on. All right, let's get. Earthen wall is out. Everyone's looking okay. Health. Let's do. All right, acid rain. Please don't suck. It's okay. Kilo's on its way. All right, Libra. 65. Quite a bit left. Lightning. Sweet. And we're here on the.
Have we tried Odin yet?
Who had? I think it's. Okay, I think it's our
Go
other.
up.
It wasn't him. I believe I put it on Terra. Looking for the big thunder. Here we go. Let's see that thunder damage. Let's try Odin. Yeah, okay, that's
spicy.
nice. That's nice.
Aw.
Nah, miss.
You have to do a combo for Odin?
No, I was on Sabin.
Oh, okay.
That was unrelated.
You're going so fast, I can't keep up. I think we need a heal.
Yeah, I can barely follow. We are bleeding, it would seem.
Is it an Asuna-able effect?
I have no idea. But yeah, those guys up there are bleeding, which means, oof. It's not a lot, but it is going to add up. Aqua breath. Ooh, this always hits like a truck. Okay, we're okay.
Celis is almost dead.
Yeah, she's the one with the lightning damage, so I'm going to see if...
Wait, so is... They both have Thundaga, right? Make him heal.
Okay. Here it comes. Oh, okay. We're done.
Nice.
We got through
That
that.
was clutch.
That was a pile of health, but that weakness to lightning did it. This cursed ass room.
Azuline Blue, thank you for the super. Longtime lurker, so I'll use my first super to ask. Since you've been to Japan, Garrett, yes, I have. Have you heard of Bandmade, all-female J-rock band? Bandmade? I don't believe so.
dragons remain.
I don't. No, I have
Is
not.
it a take on Band-Aid? But they're made.
Bandmade, and they're wearing
they're
maid
maids.
costumes. This is exactly what I thought it would look like. Yep. No, this is new to me. But let me load this up on my Spotify because I'll give that a listen on the way home.
Oh, we got more swords.
Sentetsuken.
Did we get
What's the effect on that?
instant death? Dispatch enemies in one hit.
May randomly. Throw it on someone for now.
I mean, we can put it on Celeste since she's sporting the 4 attacks per round, but is Ultima weapon not that Ultima? No, Ultima weapon's pretty Ultima. It's still pretty Ultima.
Bandmade is great. A lot of Bandmade fans in chat.
Huh.
All right. I'm not joking. It's queued up. I'll have it on in the car on the way home.
Even the queen was turned to stone. From the stone. Is that Tyr?
Queen's Tear. Odin's Magicite surges with newfound power. Newfound power.
Odin becomes Raiden.
What? That didn't last very long.
Huh.
Did it change his name?
Oh,
Sure did.
God, he got moved all the way down there.
Cleaves all enemies in 2, causing instant death.
And now,
That took no time. I guess if you were unprepared for the dragon, you would hightail it out of there, and this would be something you would get later.
yeah, I guess so. Did it have a different spell in it? Did we miss out on we missed out on Meteor. It deleted Meteor.
Oh, shit.
Allows the target 2 actions
Well.
each turn for... Huh. Allows the target 2 actions each turn by stopping time for everyone else.
Oh.
Damn, that's a good spell, though. So, I guess we...
Meteor can be obtained elsewhere? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh.
Quick sounds sick.
Yeah, quick does sound good.
Yeah.
I could grind it out, then walk my ass back down here and trade it in once we got it. If I can get it somewhere else. If that's true, I'm down to get it somewhere else.
We'll be fine. We've had Meteor in plenty of other Final Fantasies. We can beat one without Meteor.
Okay.
I think Odin should just give her a little smooch.
On our way out.
Just for you.
Little kiss. Little kiss. Since he turned into Raiden for some reason.
Fast Turtle, thank you for the super. Oh, right. The secret character. The secret character is secret. The character chosen specifically to be secret. Secret character. That secret character?
That secret character. I guess I can just teleport out. Armored weapon.
Choo, 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 choo. Mini missiles.
Banana check. Are we good to leave?
I mean,
I feel like-
the notes are clear.
I feel like we've defeated the dragon.
We've done everything the notes
Yeah, we
mentioned.
are good to go.
There might be a random chest with an X potion or something, but we're doing fine, I think.
Oh shit.
You could just teleport, by the way.
I know. I got in a fight before I thought of teleported, and then I've started.
And now you're getting owned.
And now I'm spam casting.
Celis is dead.
Something. Thank you for the play-by-play. If you were gonna let me finish, I was going to say that I was spam casting, and then realized reflect after 2 spells were already tied up.
Kyle doesn't like it when I'm in the side seat, is the vibe I'm picking up today.
Oh dear. Diffractive lasers?
I should probably be nicer because I'm definitely not feeling 100 and I don't really want to drive today.
I mean, you only played the entire time with your controller like this. Like,
Oh, that was because I didn't want to take my laptop off, and I was like, I kind of want to stretch my arms out, but the laptop is here, so I couldn't stretch them out long, so that was kind of the option. Naoto said, seeing your guys' natural blind experience is fun. It's probably the most exploration you're going to get out of any Final Fantasy, so go wild. We have been going wild.
I think we've sufficiently
Some
gone
call us
wild.
guys gone wild.
No one's ever called us that. Thank goodness. Teleport? Teleport is grayed out. Maybe I just have to leave this building.
You also wouldn't find this place blindly normally? Probably not, no. I mean, I guess we got a hint. We got a hint to go check the
under
desert.
the castle.
Yeah.
And we knew.
We did get a hint.
Yeah. There was a hint. But knowing there was something there and having chat reassure we were on the right path did do some lifting in terms of just like continuing on the path.
Don't know about that. FF8 is pretty freeform. Okay. There's a lot of side stuff in 7 too, right? 7. Not 7.2. 7.2 doesn't exist, but you get the
Well, it does now,
7
right?
as
Isn't
well.
that there's more than one?
No, well, you have spin-offs. You have you have spin-offs that are, I believe, prequels and sequels, or are all the spin-offs prequels? 'Cause
I thought
the famous spin-offs that I know of are prequels.
Yeah, but isn't the whole reborn thing they're doing
That
a
doesn't
continuation
count. That's its own
a remake?
That's its own thing, Kyle. And the first game doesn't cover the entire breadth of the original 7. I think the first game, Final Fantasy VII Remake is almost entirely just the Midgar section. I think. I guess chat can tell me if I'm right or wrong there. That's not really. I wouldn't consider that spoilers. Yeah, so you can't think of the second remake game as a 2. It's just more 7 that they didn't get to in remake.
Oh, I thought they were like completely off the beaten path now.
The vibe I'm getting is that they changed things. That things didn't pan out the way they did, but I don't know what. I've been dodging spoilers for Rebirth like crazy. Like so many podcasts I listen to start talking about it, and I'm just like, out.
No, we still can't teleport. There's something. Maybe because it would teleport us out of the dungeon, and since we're in Figaro, they just disabled it because, you know, like.
Oh, well then
it would just
run your ass out.
Yeah, all right.
Super Nintendo, thank you for the 10 months. Garrett's opinion on Breath of the Wild, I have never agreed with Garrett more. So glad you guys are choosing your own path. Best way. This is the best way.
Forge your own path.
Shadar, I apparently farmed supers. I apologize, y'all, with my agreeable Breath of the Wild takes. I'm with Garrett on Breath of the Wild. I had to have a friend explain how I started doing a challenge run because I started killing everything with bombs only because I had infinite of those. Stupid weapons. I actually don't understand how you would have screwed up there.
I think it's more that the fact that the weapons were stupid meant you embrace this other strategy for bombs.
Oh.
And the friend was like, "You doing a challenge run?" I was like, "No, I just don't want to touch any of the weapons." Restart the engines.
There's things I think are really neat about Breath of the Wild, but it's just not what I want from a Zelda game.
I bet you that opinion's going to be a lot more welcome as we continue into the future. At the time, though, there was very much a, oh, so you just don't want them to make Zeldas. I, for one, am a Zelda enjoyer and will be happy with whatever I get because I want to keep getting. Oh,
I mean, it's clearly
far.
beloved. It has sold so many copies.
Pardon me.
What?
We don't have an airship. I got to turn the castle around.
Gotta turn this castle
around.
around.
I'm heading out like I'm ready for the next adventure.
Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like I respect it, I don't like it. Like, I get what they went for, they accomplished what they went for. It's just not what I want.
I had a really good time in Tears of the Kingdom.
I know you did, yeah. I don't want to take that away from
But
you.
I also have
I'm not here to win an argument.
I have zero interest in like continuing that as like the game style. Like when I saw Crimson Desert or some gacha game being like, "Hey, check out our Breath." No, I'm good. I don't.
And Crimson Desert has a lot of other things that kind of differentiate itself from Breath of the Wild, but there's definitely some Breath of the Wild isms for sure.
My favorite example will always be Witcher 3. Nobody wanted that combat. The story was great, but them copying Assassin's Creed was not.
Dude, it's not even
why
a
it was
good version.
great.
It's not even a good version
Yeah.
of Assassin's Creed combat. Assassin's Creed combat, while very simplistic, is fairly satisfying. I didn't think I would never use the word satisfying to describe Witcher 3's combat.
Well, and a lot of Assassin's Creed the fun is like breaking out of a combat and then running from the cops for a while.
Yeah, the OGs, the new ones kind of get away from that, but that's another one where I'm like, I respect what you did, Assassin's Creed, but it's not for me.
All right. So right now on my list, I have Kefka Tower and go try to figure out
Kefka Cult Tower.
Yes,
Cult of Kefka Tower,
and then go figure out that star place.
Ugh,
But you're the one who were feeling.
How have we not found Locke yet?
I know that's the weird part. So you were the one feeling a little, under the weather. If it's
already 5.
yeah. If you want to call it there,
I'm not feeling 100. We got thank yous to catch up on. We have chat like that. Are we? What do we think? We think 2 more streams?
definitely. I think we do.
Chad, if we're getting all the characters, do we think we have 2 more streams?
We've got a hidden character. We've got the Star Place, Kefka Cult Tower.
2 more sounds right. 1 more. I
And
saw
then
one person say 3.
we did the talk to the Emperor twice.
3 with the final dungeon. A lot of people have told us final dungeon will take longer for probably the last 3 games, and we've always gotten it in one stream. Although I'm with you. I'm starting to think they're going to send us in there with 3 separate groups, and it'll probably take the longest of anything so far.
Well, and we haven't run into
but then that's just a stream.
Yeah, but we haven't run into the Warring Triad.
Oh,
So
shit, that's a good
they're
point.
in the tower. There's
I bet-
going to
oh,
be.
Do you think they're the optional super bosses?
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be cute. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Don't confirm or deny that.
But either way, there's at least 4 bosses in there, is my assumption. Kefka.
Well, I assume, my thought right now is that next stream will have everyone.
Yeah.
And then the stream after is just Kefka Tower.
yeah, and then we'll do the art book and all that too. So I think that's the play.
And we have time. We try and hit finales on Thursdays because it just feels right to kind of do it towards the end of the week. So if we need to do a third, if it takes 3 more streams, I'm happy with that because then we end on a Thursday. But otherwise, we end on a Tuesday. We end on a Tuesday. No big deal. It is what it is. So. Also, the dragons. I mean, I'm fine skipping a dragon, but they're fun little gimmick puzzles.
We have 4 dragons left. Yeah. Which to me, I know 2 locations, so I think I know where 2 of them are, which is
Okay.
probably Kefka Cult Tower and the Star
And
thing.
hopefully, I'm feeling a little better Thursday. We go a little later on Thursday.
Well, I got my kids' play I got to go to. So.
Oh shit! I forgot about. I keep forgetting about that. I'm sorry.
It's all
So
good.
what time do you need to be out of here on Thursday?
5 o'clock.
I could just come over early. You want to just lunch on stream?
We can do that, and then we'll just.
Providing that this doesn't develop into something worse.
Yeah,
God
man. If
forbid.
we I think my goal for next Tuesday would be to have us parked right in front of Kefka's Tower, like ready to rock.
Yeah.
Because I'm expecting that thing to be hefty.
Yeah, it really feels like allergies, so I think I'll be okay after like maybe 48 hours of fighting this shit with but obviously if I feel bad, I feel bad.
Well, let's do Veltcast.
Veltcast?
Veltcast.
If I'm sick?
No, right now, because you said we had messages to
well,
read.
get your ass to the
and,
Velt then.
and I'm going to go learn not Meteor. Ah, shit, I wish I would. I'll get Holy.
You may want a
and
whole
quick.
stream for the final dungeon. That's kind of our thought right now. Is final stream will just be final dungeon. We're not going to start the final dungeon at the end of a stream where we've already been going for 4 or 5 hours. That's not going to happen. That is not the plan. So, yeah, we should be okay. Thank you for driving today, dude. I am feeling so puny.
You're welcome, man.
That being said, I thought it was a hilarious stream. My energy is so much better now than when I was on the way here. I was just like, please, antihistamines kick in, please.
Dude, all good. Happy to play. Thank you all for the support. But also, if anyone has any question, I've told Garrett this many times, I love being note taker. I love keeping track of resistances. I love DMing on the side, writing down.
I didn't mean to disrespect your damage dealing. I have a
really good time with it.
I was just like, I'm here. I'm trying to Trying to keep up with chat.
All right, so we are going to take the Master's Scroll off Celeste, and we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see what sets her with.
Cold
8
Tower can be
attacks.
rough, but 2 sounds right. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Two nickels, super, because they also are a bit of a breath hater. Thank you, 2 nickels. I'm not thanking you for like hating on a game, but the support that was attached to you hating on a game that I also happen to not be a giant fan of.
Wait.
So yeah.
Wait, no. No.
Raja used 43 months to just say kids are menaces. I bet that came in during the sleepy Huey, Dewey, and Wacko Louie.
No,
What?
it can be done.
What was the problem?
The Master Scroll. I got it off you, right? Yeah.
What? No, you want to keep
In
Genji
each
Glove
hand,
on. You want to
yeah.
get rid of Hermes.
Oh, okay.
It's right there.
Okay,
It's
there,
right
there.
there.
Okay, there. I thought for a second. Okay. We're blind. It's
Put
good.
on Death Die. Or do you just want to roll dice?
Well, the die. That's the fun part is the actual numbers on the dice.
But it's a high. It's only one of the 2 dice, and you get 4 chances for death.
Yes, but I want to see maximum dice explosion super mode go.
Okay, all right. Tharson, thank you for the super. Since you're watching the Tenchi OVAs, I'm going to recommend Tenchi Muyo War on Geminar, which is a sequel to the OVAs. It came out in the 2010s. Is it really? Is it like directly connected? Also, I found out they made like 3 more seasons of the OVA. Like, one of them came out 10 years after the 2nd season.
Wow.
Because I always thought there was just 2 OVAs. There's 3 more that have never way after the fact. So yeah, okay. Are they good? How's the later OVAs? Because man, I love the animation in the original 2 seasons. High effort. Every girl has a new outfit every episode. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
That's perfect.
A lot of episodes, Ryoko will have like 3 outfits in a single episode. It's insane. You hated Tenchi in Tokyo. I remember not liking it when that was on Toonami. I remember thinking it was a bit goofy. I wonder if I would like it now, though. I feel like I have more tolerance for comedy and anime. I hope someone is tuning in today that hasn't watched us since like the early days of me being like, I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. It looks like an anime game. And they're like, this mofo is over here talking about Tenchi Muyo OVAs.
I hope they're just excited that you discovered an entire genre. Rediscovered is, of course, the truth of it. But, you know, re-embraced an entire genre that you can enjoy.
I was still watching a little anime before I got into 14, but it wasn't like something I consumed with a major regularity. It took a while to get Katie into anime, which hurt how often I was watching it. But now she has seen enough that she enjoys that she's a lot more willing to go on strange adventures with me. This is thing, I think it was Ludwig. He's all excited. His girlfriend started watching One Piece. Because I guess he tried to get her into anime, and it was a lot of like just failure to launch. Like he's like, all right, I'm gonna get you with Death Note. Everybody loves Death Note. And she's like, I don't like this. It was an interesting rant I heard him go on the other day.
That's the trick, right? Like,
I found it very relatable because I was trying very hard to get Katie into anime. Here we go. Machine gun
look at
style.
him just go.
Oh,
look
yes.
at him go.
Yes.
He's still going.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it, dude. This is my favorite thing since dual wielding Mystic Knight.
Commence the stalling. Let's go.
Yeah. Chainsaw Man Reze is on Crunchyroll now. I heard that.
Yep.
I have owned Chainsaw Man since the moment it was for sale on digital. Reze Arc specifically. It's so good. It's so freaking good.
$7K.
7K, yeah. Anyway, getting back to some thank yous.
Oh shoot, I did the thing. Don't perceive me, everyone. It happened like
I'm just looking at how handsome you are.
it happened like 7 times
you're
while I was
just
grinding
a-
AP.
You're just a horribly, you got the tall, dark, and handsome all going down. Especially since you moved to Florida and gotten a deeper tan than me, and I'm super mad about it.
Just my olivey genetics.
Dude, the pool is still cold. It's still
That's because it keeps
cold,
getting
man.
cold.
We're still having weirdly nice nights. Beatrix earlier, thank you so much for the 35 months. The only stable thing about every Final Fantasy is that they really try hard to stick to the Saturday morning cartoon feel. Humor to balance the pathos. I think the humor has been a lot more Fast and Furious in 6 than I ever thought it would be. And I would argue there's more of it than 5. But it's so much of it depends on the order you go through things. But like Cayenne's dreams, I think could have been really dramatic, but I thought the whole thing was a big goober parade because of the Huey, Dewey, and Sleepy Louie.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
I think the balance is definitely higher in the comedy camp, but that's also part of you underestimating Kefka in many ways. Like for me, peak FF6 comedy right now is Kefka ordering the lightning to go a little to the left. I thought that was perfect. That's the kind of funny I like in my villain. I think 14 has a very good balance of it. Even if they do sometimes give away their comedy by the music change, and
They don't really deal in funny villains.
no, but when they do funny
Like
things,
I find Fandaniel funny because he's just a complete psychopath.
yeah,
But I don't think he's necessarily played for laughs. And then a lot of the big main villains are just straight up not played for laughs. They're played very straight.
one of the reasons you didn't like 16 was the lack of humor. But that, I mean, that is an unsaleable attack.
If you want more humor and there isn't humor, then yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't a funny story.
Fair.
It was not presented in a funny way.
Name Day was funny. Name Day was funny. You're totally right. But Name Day was a minor villain. Not a major villain.
Nero was funny. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Nero, again, minor villain. And honestly, frenemy. Nero is frenemy territory.
If you must be sick of this if you haven't, but if you enjoy the balance of comedy and drama, you gotta play Expedition 33. That was
They nailed it.
such an amazing game.
I thought they nailed it. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 was also really solid at it.
Yeah. I mean, most good RPGs have a really good balance of it. But I mean it more as a compliment to 5 than a takedown of 6. Like I really want to compliment 5 because, and I thought some of the dramatic beats in 5 really hit and they gave it room to land. And that's what I want. Like I'm totally down for a balance. Just make sure that the comedy is far enough away from the dramatic beats that it doesn't bleed over. Really, I just think 5 needs more respect. I really like 5.
You'll find no arguments here, but that's because everything was a build rework, and I love it. Mechanically, when I get force armor on a character in this, I go, oh, sick, I'm more powerful than I once was. I don't go, oh, shit, I gotta rework every single party member to remake everything I've ever touched. And I like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So this is Behemoth King mode that Gao's in, and he just shoots meteor, fire,
Oh
fire
my
rock
god.
stuff from the sky, and
That's kind of sick.
he does some minor attacks here and there. But he's got a pretty good one.
Espers on Celis.
She finished Alexander. Perfect.
Error. Thank you for the generous super. If you meant to include a message, please do an @AMoveTV. Do the name of the channel, the URL. It'll highlight it. It'll make us easier to see it. If you didn't mean it, and you just wanted to throw $20 our way, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Kind. Very, very kind. It was an error. Okay. Well,
We'll be watching for the next.
what'd you
bit.
mean? Oh, there's someone else making a joke. I think because their name is Error.
Just
Oh,
use-
you have Halmarin as your profile picture?
Let me see.
Nice.
I don't think I found a cat in my battles, but I may have. Let's see. Did I did it too early. I'll get it on the next one.
Earlier, Black Mage Mog, thank you for the super. FF6, the game where you can blue skidoo into a man's dreamscape to save him from Final Fantasy Huey, Louie, and Dewey.
Blue skidoo. Wow, you're not wrong. We did just jump in there, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a stray cat.
So Ricardo asked during the dream sequence, is this where Earthbound got its inspiration for Technicolor Dreamscape battle backgrounds? Are you about to go fight a hippie?
It did remind me a lot of those backgrounds in Heavy Metal or that Lord of the Rings animation.
I have never watched Heavy Metal.
I love it. It's one of my sick watches.
I struggle. I don't love. I think we've had this discussion. I don't love rotoscoping. I think it looks weird. Did I send you the one of Gandalf putting the ring up to his nose and then they loop the animation?
Yeah.
And I cried from laughing.
That thing is cursed.
I cried.
Though, interestingly enough, if you do watch it, it does have a lot of one-to-one shots with Peter Jackson's.
That makes sense.
And so it's a fun watch.
I watched the Hobbit one and got a 98 on my Hobbit test.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
I think rotoscoping looks great. And
rotoscoping can look good because it was also used in a lot of classic Disney films as well to great effect. But I think they cleaned it up more. It's kind of the difference between doing mocap with no cleanup and mocap with like really good cleanup.
Well, in that Lord of the Rings thing, oh my God, when it gets to the fight scenes and they just have like poorly animated teeth on what is clearly real people, it's awful.
The Uruk-hai army looks really lame too because they just see that filter over the whole thing.
Yeah, it's terrible. But they ran out of money, obviously.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I was grinding a meteor. Oh, I don't think I have this guy, but Gao is currently left. Awoo!
I'm not seeing any messages from Error, so I think Error was just throwing us a cool 20. Thank you, Error. Very kind of you. You had the cat. It was right next to the one you stomped on.
Oh, yeah. I'm not only blind, I'm also dyslexic, which funnily enough is how they combo us for learning aid.
You and children with sight complications?
Yes, when you go and get verification for dyslexic accommodations, you're in the same category as blind people.
Huh.
Which is just because you can't read. You know, you can't actually read words.
A sight challenge. A sight challenge is a sight challenge.
Yeah. So let's see it. Let's see the legendary stray cat maneuver on these poor vultures. All right, rage, stray cat. What's it do? Stray cat. We have become stray cat. I saw us punch.
You punched like this?
Well, Behemoth King also sometimes just does punch, so we won't
all right,
judge it quite yet. Yeah, let's see what happens. Just massive body slam on that one. I don't know if that's what we were looking for, though.
Shadows of Pain. Thank you for the 37 months. Just crossed 3 years. Looking forward to many more. Hell yeah. Wicked Awful Gamer Super. How many mistakes did he make? Yes. And Tonberry said, I heard they're changing the name to Rex Kyle.
Sure did.
Good one. That's a good one. Sure did. Appreciate that one.
At least I kept my dignity.
Michael Des, thank you for the super. I think you need the big guns. Super Ball.
Oh my God, I did forget about Super Bowl. I should have Super Bowled myself. How could you forget
about Super Bowl? How could you forget?
Because I'm saving them all for Kefka. I'll walk up that tower and unleash one Super Bowl per fiend.
Pons earlier supered. If you have Asuna or a lot of gold needles, you can also just petrify your party members with break instead of killing them. Oh,
I guess that would maintain their health levels.
Yes. It would take a lot less. It would take a lot less turns to get them back to normal because you just gold needle them instead of res and then having to heal them up. That would definitely go quicker.
Yeah, yeah. The float.
Although with the way our gameplay went today, Royal Hour, we would have stoned the wrong character.
Yeah.
You know.
The float was a cute idea, though. I was proud of that.
Joey Wiggs gave us props, though. Super said, hey, you did technically beat him on the first try. I think that's the longest single fight we've ever had so far.
We've stumbled through some crazy ones in this particular game.
I don't think we've had a longer fight, personally.
Who's working on you've got Lakshmi.
Can we have the Rex Soul fight be its own video? I love the humor of that, but I don't think that many people would want to watch that night.
No, just put it up on the Clips channel. Like, hey, if we named it properly, like our most cursed 6 fight, and did some zooming ahead on certain parts, it could actually come out. All right,
make it like one of our extreme videos where we tell the story of the struggle we went on. The problem is I mostly just talk shit to Kyle for the entire experience. Seth and all, thanks for the super earlier. One shot's a one shot, pretty or not. Nicely done. Thank you. Thank you much. For fun information on the movie, I highly recommend Folding Ideas, an exhaustive history on Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings, said Stephen Meredith.
Oh, I just watched my first Folding Ideas the other night. It was about Mr. Beast. It was a really good. It was like watching Alton Brown.
That sounds exhausting.
Breakdowns. It was a cool.
Did you
concept.
see Alton Brown on Binging with Babish recently?
I don't know who that is.
So Babish is one of the single most successful food YouTubers.
Oh,
like massively successful channel. Recently did a bunch of videos with Alton Brown, and while the main channel stuff was fine, it was played very safe. Clearly, that's the stuff they thought was going to hit the views. What you actually need to go is to Babish's second channel, where they tried ranking the top 20 most popular cocktails, and they drank all 20 cocktails. And it is a descent into madness, the likes of which I didn't know Alton Brown was capable of. I watched that man shotgun in a full martini and just put the glass down upside down. It was amazeballs. Also, they're getting martinis tattooed on them while they're doing it. So they have a tattoo artist in the studio with them. They start getting drunk and calling their partners. It's gotta be in the top 5 my favorite things I've ever seen on YouTube. It was so good. It was amazing. I can't recommend it enough.
We got an instant kill with the sword there that caused them to do the slash and half slide.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
It's good stuff.
Is not sucking at WoW a Folding Ideas? I watched that years ago.
Oh, why it's rude to suck at World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I thought that was just some guy.
That is Folding Ideas, isn't it? What did I watch recently that I really enjoyed? It's topical, and it's going to sound like I'm talking shit, and it's because I am talking a little bit of shit.
Oh, that is Folding Ideas. Huh, I had no idea.
I started that, and then I realized how long it was, and then I was like, I'll watch this another night, and I haven't made it back to it yet.
Oh, I had no idea that was, that's really interesting.
So you have watched
So I watched 2, yeah.
Where is my history? My personal account. I have never seen this channel before. They appear to be very successful. So I'm sure a lot of people in chat are going to be like, Garrett, how have you never heard of this person? There's a channel called Mother's Basement. And I watched a video last night called Parasites Are Eating Your Hobbies Alive.
Oh, that popped up for me. I didn't watch it.
It's fantastic. You should watch it. It's so good.
Is there a difference
so
between
freaking good.
Behemoth?
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Unless you want to go through the rest of your life enjoying Logan Paul. Don't watch it if you want to go through the rest of your life enjoying Logan Paul. But if you already think he's kind of a jackass, I highly recommend watching it.
So wait, is it not just a negative take on everything? Because that's what I saw. Was like my YouTube algorithm is nothing but camping videos and people complaining about society.
It is a negative take, but it is a deep dive into how individuals like Logan Paul scam entire fandoms into fueling businesses that they have stake in, because they're not actually trying to sell you collectibles. They're trying to sell you the plastic that you get your collectibles graded inside. And it's pretty damning. It seems quite well researched, and you'll get angry watching it. I will warn you that. You will get very mad watching that video. But
sometimes I'm in the mood for that kind of thing. Oh, cat scratch destroyed.
As someone who saw the manga thing and was like, this is the most thinly veiled and obvious pump and dump scam I've seen in a while.
The manga thing?
He's trying to get people to get into graded manga, like graded Pokemon cards.
You're talking about like looking at the edges and seeing if they're well cut and whatnot?
Which is completely insane. It's a book. It is a mass-produced product. Especially if we're talking about Shonen Jump, because that stuff is printed on newsprint. It's extremely cheap paper. The alignment is terrible. Do you really think someone that you're sending your multi-100-page Shonen Jump to is going page by page to assign it a grade? Do you really think they're doing that? Making sure it's printed on center and cut on center?
I mean, that is interesting, because there was this old lady at the comic shop a few months ago who was like, "Excuse me, but the print is a little off on this one. I'd like a different one." And they were like, "Oh yeah, sure, no problem."
I sent back one of Kristen's birthday presents because the book was mangled to hell and back.
Oh.
Which is also part of why it was late.
So how do I do this? I go to spells and then I hit quick cost 99 mana.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens when we supercharge Setzer.
If you like Mother's Basement, check out his podcast Quest for the Best that he runs with another YouTuber and the guy who founded the Crunchyroll Awards. First I'm hearing it of Jonathan Harrison. But I liked what I saw last night.
Okay, I quick myself. Oh God, I'm dying.
Do you need me to shut up for a bit so you can fathom this?
Well, I think you should see this. I just quicked myself and now I'm gonna attack. Wow, that was a good roll.
So this should double it up, right? So this should be 16 rolls of the dice.
It still only did 8.
Well, I think you just killed them, right?
Or did I run out? Yeah, did I run out of targets?
I think you eventually just killed them.
Oh,
you would have gotten another turn on the back of that.
Oh, I
But they
did get a
died.
turn.
But they died.
Yeah, well, I already got my turn. You cast quick, and then you immediately get your second turn.
Oh,
and then
that's
on future
odd.
turns, I'd get 2 turns.
Dude. Another thing I'm learning that Expedition 33 pulled from the classics.
Okay, all right.
Boki, thank you for the super right now. Now that Connor has pledged to play all Final Fantasy 14 expansions after the Cyclothon, how about getting Pete, Connor, and Mouse someday on the podcast at once? I think it's adorable that you think we're internet famous enough to pull that crew. I would love to have them on. I am a big fan. I don't think that they would even hear from us. I feel like we would email. One of their agents would look at it, and then would that would be the end of it.
They're busy. They got
That'd be
busy
the end of it.
inboxes, even if they're checking them personally. I am excited for our show tomorrow, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, we're going to have Taliesin, Evatel, and JP McDaniel on to talk about how folks who are not currently playing Final Fantasy 14 feel about all of the big announcements recently. I'm looking forward to that talk quite a bit. Just go through more. I'm not going to hit Marco up and be like, "Hey, man, get me in touch with Mouse."
That's not the strategy.
That's not how I do things.
That's not the play.
Nah.
That's not the play.
Nah. I do want to, yeah. I would love to eventually get them all on for sure, but like to get to know them first. You never know. That's true. I have reached out. I've reached out through official channels to a couple of the folks that you mentioned. I don't want to give specifics. I don't want anyone to like turn it into a drama thing. But I did go through some official channels of publicly accessible. Here's what a context to us thing to some of the folks that were just mentioned. Radio silence. Haven't heard anything. So Yeah.
busy. Yeah.
The best,
absolutely.
really, truly, the best thing to do is for folks to connect us. So, like, if you regularly watch someone that you want us to collab with, make polite mention that you would like to see us collab, and that is more effective than anything in the world, because a lot of times, if someone has an agent, they're not interested in one-on-one creator collabs. That's usually not something an agent is interested in. And if they have an agent, it usually means they're also too busy to be checking their own DMs or something like that. So it's not always true, but yeah, it's just the kind of thing that I don't expect, I don't expect much. So yeah. Polite mention is, yes, exactly, Sam. That's key.
And expect them to say who? And
yes,
then
exactly.
there's a point around like 10 mentions where they'll be like, all right, well, I don't know who this is, but I'll look them up.
Yeah, just let them know. Let them know. But yeah, I'd love to get with Mouse. I'd love to get with Pete. I'd love to get with Connor. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Do I have a Marlboro?
But we're down. Let's just say that. The simplest answer is we're down. If we ever somehow get in touch with them, that'd be sick. Is JP taller than Kyle? I think he was slightly taller than you.
I think so.
We're talking splitting hairs, though.
I did not have to look down. I don't remember looking up, but I may have been on a hill. He may have been on a hill. Let's just say he's taller than me. I'm okay with that.
Pete knows you, Garrett. Okay, so what I'm politely trying to talk around, and now we're just going to stop talking around. I've already DM'd Pete. I haven't heard back. And now what I don't want to do is tell people to go shake the Pete tree.
No,
that would be rude.
Don't shake the Pete
Don't
tree.
do that. So I don't know.
Shake the Pete. Is that
I also don't know who even
has?
still uses Twitter right now, because a lot of people stopped using Twitter, but they made it very hard to even see that you have DM notifications.
Yeah. It
I
really
went
is in the
in
settings.
and I had like 3 missed DMs from JP. Like that I didn't know were there.
I can't believe you had him muted. That's awful.
I did not have you. That's it. I'm sending him the clip before tomorrow.
You can if you want. I will happily. It's such a boring story. Ultimately, like
Yeah.
if he's curious, I'll happily tell him that every time I went to post that my show was live, he posted that he had more popular guests than me in 2011. And I said, you know what? I can't see this before I start my show. It gets me too low. I need to mute this man.
Kayla, thank you for the super. Mechanic explanation time. Quick immediately pauses ATB and grants the caster 2 additional turns. The ATB resumes after the 2nd turn. Doom timer, however, still ticks down. So Doom is the only exception you need to worry about. So Quick is just complete and total cheating of the ATB system.
Damn. Oh, so you get 2 turns immediately.
That's amazeballs.
Huh. So you're exchanging a huge amount of mana for a very large burst. So it's like time stop.
Yes. And you muted him for 15 years. Yes.
Well, when did I stop using Twitter?
Kyle
2019. So
Kyle's-
7 of those years.
Kyle's extremely inactive on social media. Extremely inactive.
I posted a picture of
Which
me.
actually, that's going to be my new excuse. When I can't get a guest on, I'm going to say Kyle doesn't help.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
help
didn't
reach out
at
to
all,
anyone.
You know?
Kyle reaches out to no one because Kyle doesn't social.
I made 3 people. I social in my own home.
Yep. Johnny 2 turns over here.
Hey, how we doing? We're farming. We're farming out of our minds, son. She's got everything. I don't think she needs anything. She needs Raiden. Who's cooking on Raiden?
Damp or Dehamp, thank you for re-upping your membership earlier. Appreciate you. Damp also super late to the party, but you were talking about being great in Dota earlier. You should check out what happened in the International 9. 100% IO carry win rate.
Oh,
What?
wow. Damn.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't keep up with Dota at all anymore.
Not anymore. My old flame. I play Deadlock now, though, so same thing.
I recently kicked the deadlock, and I have no plans to return. Kendrick supered. Fun fact, the easy way to beat Odin in FF5 is the spell blade with break, aka petrify him. Oh, that's cute.
Do you think they were actually making a reference in there then?
Kind of feels
That's
that way.
cute.
Kind of feels that way a little bit, yeah.
I don't think I have Devil.
Kyle doesn't social. Garrett doesn't keep track of boss health. You're even. Yep.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
Honestly, when I'm farming the Veld here, I sometimes just leap things I don't want to deal with because it just breaks the combat.
Fitzonic right now, thank you for the super. On the subject of manga, I highly recommend the official 14 spin-off manga. We've heard of this, the one where they're teachers.
Oh, yes.
The major pre-Endwalker characters in a high school setting. If you like a slice of life, it's a must-read. I should read this at some point.
There's a version of those for Transformers where they're all office workers.
Oh, that's fun. Eorzea Academy is great. Okay. Oh, that'd be a fun, like, bonus spoiler podcast.
That we both read.
Do a little.
Yeah, that would be.
Do a little book
That'd
club
be a good
for it.
place for that, yeah.
Beatrix supered. If you put Master Scroll on lock, he mugs 4 times.
I'll do it someday when they give me back lock.
This is where I would do that if they gave me lock. Why do you keep going back to Florida?
All the way down there? Well, I just want to make sure I really get in the peninsular.
It looks like Florida.
Ah, crawlers.
Azumarill Super Tenchi is the titular cruel angel in the thesis. Great Witch Super. Fun fact, Tenchi Muyo is still ongoing. Just got new episodes in 2023. That's what I learned
Oh my
when
goodness.
when my buddy lent me his OVA DVDs. I couldn't believe that one of them was marked 2023.
That's crazy. It's
insane
so
to
cool
me.
your buddy kept up on that like that for you.
I was really sad that it didn't have the dubs though, because those I watched it.
Those
dubbed.
were the sounds you
I watched
remember.
it dubbed, yeah. Good voice actors though in the Japanese version. Drasoini earlier, Super D4's new expansion story is fairly good. Not like you must play, but pretty solid. Closes out some storylines that they hinted at in Diablo 3. On Tenchi, Ryo Oki is the best cabot. I forgot that Ryo Oki becomes a fur-covered waifu.
A cabot?
It's a cat rabbit.
Oh, sure.
Have
of
you
course.
watched Tenchi?
Like I said, only at a friend's house while
Okay.
we were gaming on.
Okay.
Yeah, growing
So
up.
there's a rabbit cat that can turn into a giant spaceship. That's
Okay.
Ryo Oki.
Okay.
And now we're halfway through season 2. And yeah, they gave the cabot a humanoid form, and it weirds me out, man. It weirds me out.
Not a big fan of the spaceship humanoid cat.
Oh no, they changed Ryoka's voice actor? Oh, I am not about that. That is not okay.
My favorite anime tie-in is that the space shuttles were called Artemis from the recent Moon stuff they did.
Oh.
And they had the Artemis cat from Sailor Moon all over that place.
Oh,
Like,
that was
so many Sailor Moon
That was the
fans.
first screenshot I saw from the live streams, because I didn't even realize they were live streaming it. But I saw a bunch of people freaking out that there was a Sailor Moon plush in Mission Control.
Yep.
Like,
It was good.
well, like, who do you think's in
Fellow
charge? Who do you
nerds.
think's working at NASA now?
How you do, fellow nerds?
Yeah, we made it. We're all talking about getting bullied today. We won. We won. We won so much. We're all bored with Marvel movies.
And
That's how hard we
and
won.
we bully each other now. It's great.
Yeah.
So
We don't bully each other for watching anime anymore. We bully each other for watching the wrong anime. We bully each other for liking the wrong Marvel character.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
yeah. You don't get bullied for watching Star Wars. People just crucify you for watching Last Jedi and not hating it enough. Like, which is lame, by the way. But it's better than just a blanket, you suck for liking this thing. It is an improvement. Could we go further? Yes.
getting there. We're
Is
getting
it better than when I was a kid? And the kids in the class above me said, "Were you going pod racer?" Because I wore a Star Wars shirt one Friday.
I mean,
Yes,
it's their loss. They didn't.
It's an improvement.
They didn't know that entertainment was happening. Damn, Setzer. Oh my god.
Setzer is a murder
He's
machine.
insane.
He's already dead.
Yep. Didn't even have to cast quick.
What are we grinding for? We're mostly just vibing as I catch up on thanking
Quick,
you all.
we're getting quick on everybody.
Valea, thanks for the super earlier. Glad you're home from work. I hope you enjoyed today's adventure. Wicked Awful Gamer Super. OG Ranma had a ton of nudity played for comedy.
It did, yes.
Oh, was it one of those?
It's very comical. It's not at all sensual.
I was recently made aware of an anime called Golden Boy. Have you seen Golden Boy?
I feel like I've heard of this.
Okay. It came out of my weekend with Tenchi.
Okay.
And then a friend was like, all right, I can't tell you to watch this, and you definitely shouldn't watch it with Katie. But
yeah, I don't know.
to respect the animation, you should respect the animation. We are getting reactions from chat. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what this is. It looks older. I don't think I've ever interacted with Golden Boy.
All right, we're going to start a bonus podcast called Wives and Waifus.
Okay.
And we're all four of us are going to watch Golden Boy. And we're going to see if the wives think they needed to be shielded from it.
Oh, okay. Low chance around here, but Kristen may just get bored.
I will say the warning was only for Katie.
Okay.
I think maybe they know that Kristen's been exposed to enough degeneracy that it probably wouldn't move the needle much for her.
No, probably not.
If you want peak information, you got to watch Inferno Cap.
No cap?
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
If we're suggesting stuff you borderline shouldn't watch. No, that's not what this segment is.
We got tons of those.
We
Don't
got
you worry.
plenty of that. Garrett, did you get your cake this weekend? No, because I started feeling a bit weird on Sunday. It hasn't progressed horribly. So I'm fairly certain it's allergies, but I'm waiting. Oh.
Cell Saga is a fever dream.
Sir Cardo, thanks for the 45 months. Ranma is not a harem. There's one canon pair in the bunch and a bunch of obstacles to them, but there's never a question of who the main pair is. I mean, I think you would say that Tenchi is also not a harem, but I think that still makes a harem. It's just there's an obvious pairing.
Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, I think it's hard to define. People use it so dismissively, like shonen, shonen, right? Shonen, yeah. It's so dismissively used. It's like, oh, that's for boys. It's like, well, but it has substance. Does that mean it doesn't have substance? Why would you?
Also, Katie loved DBZ.
Yeah. Or like Jujutsu Kaisen or any of these. It's like
Jujutsu Kaisen is a shonen, and that's like a husbando factory.
Yeah, or you're not allowed to like card captors or anything like that. So harem is a weird, but I have one, and that would be I think it's I accidentally became a demon lord. Like that is the whole point. Is that he's an isekai guy who is now a hot demon lord, and he's pursued by hot women, but he doesn't care. But yes, technically he is surrounded by women all the time.
Gogeta brings up a good point that shonen literally means marketed towards boys. No one's trying to be dismissive.
But it's often used in a like, oh, that's just that shonen thing.
Well, I think some people just don't like shonen because they've seen enough of it. Kind of like I'm off comic books. Like I'm sick of comic book movies. I think you might be conflating it with that. Maybe.
Could be.
I'm giving people some of the benefit of the doubt. Because it's like a lot of people just have Marvel burnout right now. I think you can have shonen burnout.
Yeah.
It's part of why I almost got off of Chainsaw Man. Because I'm like, I've seen enough anime with like a perverted protagonist. But then you find out he actually like has a heart of gold. And like so I was like, it kind of subverted my expectations because I've seen a lot of shows like that. And it made me continue watching it. So I can understand how you get there. You're like, I've seen enough of these already. I'm out.
Now, Witch Hat. Witch Hat's crazy.
I was honestly expecting you to get on my case for watching a old anime that I enjoyed from '92 instead of Witch Hat this weekend.
Just push me off a cliff, fam. Like, I would be the biggest hypocrite in the world if I came after you for watching something old when I told you to watch something new. No freaking way. I would be caught dead.
I let you get away with very little, so I expect the same.
No, hell no. But the reason I bring up Witch Hat is because every single character sounds exactly how you expect. The second you see them, like, oh, I bet they sound. Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Yep, it's the most predictable show you've ever seen, and it's beautiful. It's just a beautiful show.
I've never had GG burnout. Aw, thanks, Dallas.
Thank you very much.
That sounds impossible. We are very consistent. Zik says, you're burnt out. Hey, if you're burnt out on Shonen, you're burnt out on Shonen.
These wizards are out of things to do.
I don't think I can do whiny characters anymore. I think it's just a hard no from me from now on. And Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer have run afoul of this.
You know what's really funny is there's a guy in Jujutsu Kaisen who showed up wearing basically a pair of slacks and a white button-up t-shirt.
So it's not a t-shirt if it's a button-up, but continue.
People say that all the time about t-shirt with white button. Anyway, the point is, looks like Shinji, voiced by Shinji. Like actually the same voice actress from all the years ago is voicing pretty much the exact same
Shinji
kid.
wears a white button down.
I don't care what direction you button your shirt in the morning. That's messed up, man, that you would judge people like that. Like show them.
No, the t-shirt sent me way more than the direction of the buttoning. It's not a t-shirt if there's buttons.
Getting the domain expansion, Shinji.
And you just went off this. Actually, no, that was Kristen. Sorry. I'm putting Kristen's opinions in your brain.
It happens all the
You
time.
just went off about how important it is to roll up a sleeve on a button down.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, I'm out of things to farm at the moment.
Well, you keep telling me to watch this.
Okay.
Oh my god. Arkmaid, thanks for the super earlier. Tenchi had a fun SNES RPG. Oh shit, really? I'm gonna pull that up for possible emulation later. It's a tactical RPG. I played this. Oh, you are giving me a sense memory. I played this. This is how I learned about grid-based tactics games. It's a grid-based tactics game.
Oh,
I learned
weird.
about grid-based tactics. This is my first grid-based game.
I've never seen that.
This is the first. Oh my god! Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I played this because I was so into Tenchi when I was learning about emulators. Oh my god! Yeah, you know how we put in? We asked Noel to put in a clip of Gundam Endless Duel.
Yeah.
A couple videos ago. Same weekend that I played Endless Duel, I played this.
Wait, do we need to start playing retro anime games? Because I'd be into that if you want to like just dig up.
Well, to have a really good experience with it, we're going to need to learn some real basic Japanese real fast. Because I went through these things blind, not knowing how to read.
Get your sign. When you were in Japan, you just held up a phone. Like we'll just sit here.
Oh shit!
We'll
Yeah, we
hold
could
up
just Google Lens that shit.
We could get Google Lens pointed at the TV, and then have another screen on the screen that's translating the screen.
Oh, dude, we can go one further. Next time I'm in Japan, I'll just bring back a Famicom and some carts. Because
and then we could translate them.
Those things were pretty
Yeah.
cheap because it's not what the Americans are trying to buy and bring back home. Because I saw like I almost bought a copy of Endless Duel. It wasn't too bad compared to like if you want to buy a Japanese copy of Chrono Trigger. Because I was like, oh, it'd be so cool to bring this home and just like have it as like a prop. It was so much money. It was ridiculous.
And then we're not modding anything, you know, any translation errors are like, this is just the interpretation.
It just is what it is.
Yeah, we're not having to deal with authors
We're
or
doing our
anything.
best, yeah. Or we could call up some of our friends in Japan and they have to just sit here and real-time translate for us. We should give them all a direct line. We'll live stream on the Discord stage. And they
Okay.
will have permission to speak. And so, like, Ein or Danners or anyone else that wants to jump in. Because Dan, I think I can say this, is Dan works as a translator. It's Dan's job.
That'd be interesting.
So I think like we should give them like 3 per
just
stream.
have a double up.
They can just call
Like a
in
check.
if they object too greatly to the Google
we have
Lens.
we had like phone a friend if we're like this makes no sense. We can call somebody in.
I'd be so into that, man.
Well, you want to work on learning Japanese?
I
before your
do.
next
Katie
trip,
really
so-
wants to learn, and we just don't really know where to start. We think we need a class because we think if we have like a night class that we have to report
A
to,
way to lock in.
we will keep up with it. And then it'll also be a good excuse to have some virtual hangs with our friends in Japan, just to test our speaking. Anyway, Arkmaid, oh my God, thank you for that super. You woke me up. Like I was just zapped back. Zixa, right now, thank you. Came in late. You were talking about finding anime. My wife Alachia is very critical of anime, like all media. But I was shocked that solo leveling hooked her, and she ended up finding it fun to watch. Free run, though? No wild. Solo leveling to me sounds like it would infuriate me, and I love free run.
And that's why it's so impossible to suggest something, because the Aura Farm show, that's what locked them in. That's badass. But of course you want to recommend something classy like Death Note, like Evangelion, like something with a bit of a, pedigree on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you never freaking know. I loved turning to Katie last night after she watched a few more episodes of Tenchi. I'm like, I hope you know that a lot of people consider this a deep cut. Like, you get to claim Tenchi on your resume now.
Yeah, that's great.
Because I went looking and there's so little content on it on YouTube, and what few there are listed as like the forgotten Toonami anime.
I mean, it was one of those like weird filler because it was so linear. I think I didn't know who anybody was.
It was very different from a lot of what was on Toonami at the time too, because it was mostly a shonen block.
Yeah,
and then you had Tenchi, and it was just so different. And it was also like so deeply Japanese that they couldn't even really translate around it the way Pokemon tried to by calling like onigiri donuts and shit like that.
So my a quick interruption is. Realm basically a Gao, but it's a Ditto that only does the Gowing when you're currently in battle with the thing you're Gowing?
I don't...
Because this is my first actual battle with Rem where she's not just doing story things.
She's a Ditto. Okay. Yeah. All right. Many in chat agree with you. Avane, thanks for Avani. Thank you for the super earlier.
Nice, good guess.
The TLDR is 7 Remake Rebirth. It's weird. Don't worry about categorizing it because we have no confirmations really. Right at this point in time, I'm thinking the 7 remakes, the trilogy of them, will be the capstone to every Final Fantasy for you and me. That's what we will do at the end of all of this.
Should probably put on some shit.
Probably.
Costume made of actual behemoth hide. Yeah, let's find out what these costumes do.
As a Goroth, thank you for the super. Flying to Japan on Sunday. Not jealous. Second time there, but it's been 10 years. Probably going to miss some streams. Enjoy yourselves while I weeb out and get crunk on sake. Get crunky as well, because it was my favorite konbini candy while I was there. I love crunky.
Weeb out champion.
We bought some crunky at FanFest. There was a store that had a bunch of Japanese snacks at the mall. And we came home with some crunky. Also, Avani gifted us 2 bags of crunky, which I was very excited about.
All that crunky.
Yeah. Shadar super in Breath of the Wild. The bomb issue was because enemies get harder the more you kill, but weapons don't improve if you don't break any. Oh, that would be I can see. Okay.
Why does it want to give Realm a knife so badly?
Because Optimal, I think, just goes off base stats.
Yeah, it really, this old man's he's gonna cut you. Gonna cut you up.
Also, didn't we? Yeah. Silmeria. Realm has a unique relic that only she can equip.
That's right. The ring. The ring.
We cooked poorly ring. The Garrett and Kyle shame ring. Find it.
Let's see. I'm just throwing whatever on them right now just to make sure they have stuff. But yeah, let's go put on that memento ring.
Kiyoshi supered. Every time I see Gao say something like, wow, I keep hearing disturbed, down with the sickness. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. That makes sense. I think of Minoko now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, totally.
Did you see they just put out a ridiculous Minoko statue? It's a ton of money.
Good for them.
But it looks so sick.
Get paid champions.
If they put out a Mayel like doing the sword in front of her face pose, that'd be really hard for me not to buy. She was my nuke, man. I loved just nuking the field with Mayel. I had so much fun with that.
You said though it's a really nice Minoko?
It's a really nice Minoko.
Man, that sounds sick.
Are you making a joke? Or are you being sincere?
No, like actually, like that of all the characters I want to own from there, a statue of Minoko would totally be it.
I'm pulling this up so Kyle can see chat. I don't have a quick way to share this with you. It's $385.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that.
All right, chat. You know how some of you were like, what's the goal to go to FanFest Tokyo? We're gonna tack $385 onto that total,
Whatever that is.
so I can gift Kyle the Minoko statue because I know he won't buy it for himself.
No, I will not. That is not a purchase I will make myself.
I don't think I've seen Kyle fall in love with a character faster than he fell in love with Minoko.
So cute, so layered, such a fun kit.
Not even Orion J, because Orion J was up to some serious bullshit in A Realm Reborn.
No, and he was so unfilled out.
Yeah.
For such a long time. He got there. He definitely got there.
Yeah. I really like Orion J. I like him a lot. Garrett, do you collect vinyl? If so, I have something to send you. 2 things, actually, maybe 3. I have a few vinyl. I almost never listen. I almost never listen. But maybe? If it would make you sad if it didn't get played very often, I would say hold on to that. And maybe gift it to someone who will play it.
Heck yeah.
But we do not have a very good record player at the moment or any sort of setup. So what little vinyl I do own, gets very little use.
All right, ding ding goes the oven. Tear's done.
John D. Arthur, thinking of the super. I'm a full hour behind, but I will say losing Odin before getting to use him is a canon event. Sick.
Yeah. They took away fast. We got no time.
By the way, real quick check in on Connor pledging to play all the Final Fantasy 14 expansions. I thought they didn't hit the goal for that. Wasn't the goal for that 2 million? And they raised a measly 1.5.
How dare they?
How dare they?
They hit
only
the 14
raise-
goal, right?
No, the 14 goal was 2 million.
I thought you just said all games. Some people were saying that they hit the 14 goal, though. I think it was different than the...
So I watched some of it, and the original goal was 2 million. I didn't think... They changed the goal. I missed that. Oh. So they did hit it? Because I don't know what they lowered it to. Because they made like 1.6 mil, I think. It was lowered to 1.4. That's actually clever. That's
okay.
clever.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to react to Connor playing Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. Okay. All right. Sick.
Kind of quick. Who else needs stuff? They're doing that. They're doing that.
AUD Super Miranda Desert has 2 very cool grind enemies. Good luck. What?
The desert outside of Miranda.
What makes them cool? I'm gonna need more to go on.
I don't know.
We already know? We do already know?
Okay, she's working on Raiden.
Oh, generous.
Yes.
Damn. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mighty generous of you.
When are you getting out of this? A bunch of support spells. That's useful.
In the meantime, Azix, thank you for the super. Iron Mouse and Booby just did a one-shot campaign with Matt Mercer. Iron Mouse's antics led to one of the funniest damn things I've ever witnessed in a campaign. Link in the Discord.
Oh, that's cute.
I heard about this. I remember that being advertised and thinking gremlin energy is going to prevail whenever that happens. They broke Matt. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. It's confused bots.
Oh no, they're back.
Should be okay.
They're back? In the desert?
Well, this is the Veld.
Oh, you're still in the Veld.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything you've ever killed this year.
John Harrison, thanks for the super. Podcast I mentioned earlier is an effort to make a top 100 list of anime. They have an episode about Golden Boy, and their goal is to put it at 69.
You know? Focus.
I already said I like the guy. You don't need to sell me on him more.
Just making sure.
Just
Making sure
wanna
you know.
Super seconding the Wisteria wand and sword for animation reasons to watch. They animate the hell out of that show. All right, I'm pulling it up.
Okay, I almost started this the other night, but again, Crunchyroll, your thumbnail game. this needs some work bad.
This cover art is terrible.
It is not. It is so standard looking.
There's multiple covers. They're all so phoned in.
It's currently in the most watched, so I figured I was going to give it a shot.
Must
but
be good then.
It was not high on my list.
That is a very dull cover. Also, this does not screen cap well. This is like the most. Dude, if you told me this was a gacha game, I'd believe you. This does not stand out. So yeah, this needs to be recommended. This needs to be recommended.
That's the one with the he can't cast magic in a magic school, but he uses a sword and everyone's wowed kind of thing.
Maybe?
Because there's been a lot of those recently. A lot of like.
Yeah, chat's popping off. Okay. I got very mad at a trivia show on YouTube the other day. Because the answer to like some new 2026 slang was popping off. And I'm like, popping off? We've been saying that shit since 2012.
You were running down lanes and popping off.
You were popping off in League of Legends. Yeah,
hey,
that's
wow,
not.
we both went for it.
That's
crazy.
not new. Yeah, I was furious. And I think the question was like to be doing extremely well or something. And I'm like, mogging. That would be mogging. You're mogging. And the answer was pop. I'm like, no, you. Who wrote these?
Yeah,
I got very mad.
Let out Dade there.
I got very mad.
Got that float.
The children don't know history, I guess. All right. Well, I've got a bunch of tabs. I've got a bunch of homework to do. I will say I will try and watch Witch Hat before any of the other recommendations today because I've already broken Kyle's heart once with Jujutsu Kaisen.
I hope you like it. It's just pretty. It's a pretty show. Oh my god, this guy is such a jackass. I have leapt him like 3 times just so I don't have to fight him. He is so annoying.
It doesn't take a lot for me to love anime with any sort of magic. Like, I kind of just like any vaguely fantasy anime for the most part. That Clevites one that everyone was recommending like a week ago is all over YouTube.
What's Clevites? I'm sorry, I probably need an image. I'm sure I know what it is.
It was brought up in one of our streams I think 2 weeks ago, and people were saying it's like a kind of a return to dark fantasy anime.
Oh, yes. I remember seeing the image and I thought Claymore, but I know that.
I keep reading it as cleavage tests.
Cleavage tests?
Yeah.
Sure.
But I believe this is the current cover art on Crunchyroll. So you got a girl with sword and a unicorn holding baby.
I'm not completely shallow. I'm not a big fan of the unicorn.
I also don't like the unicorn. Summoner outfits in Final Fantasy drive me mental.
There was a dude at FanFest who was rocking it though. He was just walking around with his one big horn and he owned it. You know what also bothers me? Flesh horns that become kind of red in the end, but they part hair, bangs. Ugh. Like just like your horns, I think should be like goats. They should like emerge from your head kind of violently and sort of leave little tufts of skin.
There's an Aina at the end music video you would hate then.
I don't like flesh horns.
It's for the Dan to Dan season 2 opener, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right.
Go watch that music video if you want flesh horns.
All right.
Any love for Slayers? I remember having Slayers wallpaper on my first computer, but having never seen the anime. I have never seen this.
Is this the one where she turns into a BDSM cop?
Wait, what? Is that a real show?
Yeah, it looks just like this, but it's of that time period. I don't think this is that.
I'm not going to Google BDSM cop anime. I'm not going to do that. Yes, I am.
No, it's so the 2 girls, they transform. They have magic transformation. One becomes like a bikini knight, and the other one turns into a BDSM cop.
Oh, great. This just sent me direct to adult websites. Okay, this is useless.
And then the other guy is, that's Sorcerer Hunters. Okay. Okay, I got my hunters confused.
Don't want to do your research like Koji, Garrett. I will do my research. It's just dangerous to
We
do it on
benefit
stream.
from his
It's
research.
dangerous to do it on stream is all.
Judge him.
Yeah. Slayers is just straight fantasy. Well, I'll add it to the list.
All right, she's got quick. She's got quick.
Azixa also down with the Clevitas. Dark 80s style fantasy, dark crystal, world building vibes. Okay.
Oh, that's quite the recommendation.
You
Holy
have, you have
shit.
to be careful saying that to Kyle.
Yeah, you just turned. Oh my God, I'm in. What are we watching? Slayers?
Clevitas.
Clevitas. Okay.
It's on Crunchyroll.
Okay.
I know you've got that sub rolling right now.
I'm gonna watch it right now. I'm gonna go open the episode.
And I am going to drive home.
Perfect.
Because
Sounds good.
I could feel the post nasal drip.
You can feel it happening.
I can feel it
coming
happening.
in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
I can feel more anime recommendations coming in the air tonight, and I don't want to disrespect the recommendations.
Levitas.
So let's just shut it down here. We got a podcast tomorrow. Join us at 1 p.m. We're talking with lapsed Final Fantasy 14 players about their thoughts on FanFest and the announcement of Evercold. I'm excited for it. Good friends.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
Good friends and some new friends
Yeah.
from FanFest. Some old friends and some new friends. We're also making people meet.
We're making more
people meet.
making more friends.
We're making
Our
more
friendship
friends.
is gonna make
We're
more
gonna get
friends.
them all hyped up on Final Fantasy together,
gonna
so that they all
roll.
resub and we have more people for the
Push
raid
those
grinder.
friends down a hill.
I need more friends for the raid grinder,
And they'll go
I need
get
it.
more friends.
I need it. They're gonna get it. They're
They'll
gonna get
come
more
back with their friends.
And then
It'll be
people are going to
perfect.
misunderstand Tally Snark, and then we're going to feed the comment algorithm. It's going to be
Exactly.
great.
It's perfect. Stay
It's
tuned.
a perfect crime.
Stay right here. You'll be redirected to that. Thank
perfect
you, everybody,
crime.
for supporting today. Thanks for watching. We'll see you Thursday with another episode of Getting Shit Done in FF6. Have a good night, everybody.